I'm gonna start streaming. Hi, everyone.
Is that how that works? 8 o'clock, right on time?
Hmm. I didn't even
Probably.
start the counter. I'm like, okay, I'm so behind. I'm just hitting it now. It's like, I'm on. Rhino's busy.
He had a thing.
Mhm.
The
The
two
two
of
of
us?
us?
You've lost your damn mind.
Insane. I'm sorry if you guys got an echo or something like that. I haven't switched to my headphones. I am so sorry, guys.
Slacker.
Work, work, and traffic. Oh, well, I also had to eat too. Yes. Oh, yeah, and there's that too. I no, I also did have to have clothes for work. Yes, so I did need to purchase some clothes.
It was a work-related shopping trip. It's not like she's out shopping for fun. Shopping for
Uh-huh,
work
and
clothes is
I
not
was at
fun.
work. I clocked out, I bought clothing and ate something and then got stuck 2 hours in traffic. Can't. I'm the one opening the store. I can't shop when I'm opening the store.
Mhm.
Nah. Yourself. I hate to see him in a store. What do you think?
Well, I mean, we could see if Devouring wants to pop in. I don't know. Devouring, do you want to play? Do
Oh,
you want to play a
devouring.
game?
Come play with us. But that's what we
Forever
do.
and ever. Sorry.
Ever.
A normal 8-hour game? No, I don't. We were just gonna do
Oh,
like a
that's okay.
short.
They can't hear you anyway in my thing because I didn't hit Discord anyway. Excuse me.
Yeah, we were just gonna do like a short dungeon crawl and go through the some of the mechanics on Fantasy Grounds.
Yeah, that's what we were gonna do. Now that you can all hear me, thanks, Burley. Um, I didn't realize that I did hit the mic on mine, and so um, I turn it off so I'm not talking into it during the intermissions or the startups. So I always forget to turn it back on.
You
How
can
you doing, Fox?
disable your mic, look
Hmm?
for those, and then have it
Mine's not
enabled.
even coming up. That's
I so
fantastic.
what happened was I did have it disabled. So like when I go into those scenes, it just disables the mic. I did do that. But then the problem came up where I wanted to talk to somebody while I was in an intermission. So I was like, nope, let me put it back on and I just have to have the presence of mind to turn it on and off.
Mm.
Wishful thinking on my part, but it is what it is. So
Welcome to Havoc's Delusions.
yes, I have many of
Woo!
them. That's why I'm so good at DMing. Like, oh, let me just take that and throw it in there. So anyway, so we were talking about we're gonna have to start this all over because I don't know how much everybody heard. So what we were talking about was we were going to do
Hello.
basically some
Hey,
overview of
Misa.
Fantasy Grounds. Who's
What's
that?
up, Misa? It's Silver.
Hey,
Misa.
Silver.
Hello.
Hi. How are you?
Mrs. Devouring.
Okay.
What are you
I
doing here?
said you were looking for um another
An
player or
extra.
something.
Oh, well, we were talking about yes, we were going if we were going to go try to do this mission, letting at least one more person come in and help them. At least one more. I think three people can do it. It's going to be hard, but I think three people can do it. Or just if you get
I
caught,
mean, he
you
could.
don't have
I
backup.
he could do it.
That,
He-
that, I,
I mean, yeah, like he'd be happy to do it. He's just recovering from an ear infection.
Oh, that's right. He does have an ear infection.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we just
Aw.
got got him his meds and everything. I think he says he's feeling better though.
Uh-huh.
So now Loco's in chat saying he could jump in, but he has to leave at 10:30. That's 2 hours. Well, 2.5 hours. I know this group. I don't think you'll finish in 2.5 hours.
I
Now,
am
how
not really
long?
on a time limit.
So here's the other question, Loco. How long before you have like how long are you going to be gone? I gotta wait for the delay.
Uh-huh.
Um, but if you would, well, do you both want to play? So that's the other question. I won't be back on. Okay, so once Loco leaves, he can't come back. So now back to the question goes back to Silver. Do you guys both want to join in, or just Devoury wants to join? Like, what's the story? What's going on?
Me, he'd only. I mean, he really doesn't want to because he doesn't want to have to focus.
That's fair.
That's fine.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah. He's
Ear
sick.
infections are
That's
freaking
Yeah,
miserable.
right. Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, but I'm more than happy to go. So
Yay!
Okay. So how do I write this into the change of pace? Um,
Ooh, DMing on a fly.
no, not at all.
That's not a thing we do here. Oh wait.
No.
Yeah, DMing on the fly is the thing we do all the time. All right, so I need to take Scratch off because Scratch is not here. So we're gonna delete Scratch. Bye, Scratch. Um, we are going to bring it. So you remember how to join the table, Silver?
do I know how to what?
Do you
Join?
remember how to join the table? Yes.
Oh, no.
Okay. So we'll start out with Fantasy Grounds.
Okay, let me load that up.
All right. While you're doing that, I'm going to change a couple of things on my screen so that your picture is in place.
Where are?
If I can remember how to do that, I think I'll figure it out. It'll be fine.
Oh, it's under labels. That's right.
Have enjoy the show, folks. You get to see me like tinker around with things and hope that everything works out.
Well, wasn't this going to be a Fantasy Grounds training session anyway?
Kind of, yep.
Yeah,
That was my understanding.
not an overlay change.
Ooh, why did that move? Ooh, I don't like
So,
that.
see, here's the thing: the one who needed the Fantasy Grounds training, not training, but the one who needed like the tips and stuff from Fantasy Grounds is Cheerful. Cheerful's not here. Loco doesn't need it. He might. There might be some things. You two, I know there's more stuff that you can like. Oh, I didn't. I'm not sure. Like, I didn't know it could do that. Or, oh yeah, I knew that because you've been playing for a while. But Cheerful's only played once, so it was gonna be more for her benefit. I think you two can like go on and complete the mission, and with Silver, maybe it would be better. I'm not sure. She's a little
Oh,
aggressive.
I'm aggressive.
She only wants to make sure that everybody has the mental health care that they need. That's not aggressive.
Her character's a little
That's
aggressive.
care.
Like,
Why am I feeling weird? Oh, because I don't have my earrings on. That's why I don't feel weird. I took my earrings off and now I gotta put them back on.
she's just a little bit
Did you
aggressive.
throw off your
I
earrings? Were
was
you
about to
getting in a
say, what are you
fight?
talking about? I wasn't aggressive. That
I'll
bitch
start
was
pulling out my ears.
aggressive.
If I don't have my earrings on, I'd start pulling out my ears. What's up,
Uh,
Vlad?
Hi, Vlad. Oh, wait, no, Vlad's not over here. Never mind, Vlad.
No,
I take
Vlad's
it
over here.
back.
He does not.
I do too. Don't tell me what I do. All
You don't
right.
know my life.
Thank
You're not the
God.
boss of me.
Again, thank God.
Oh, yes, you should. All right, so let's
I'm not
change.
sure I could handle that.
Loco's not here, so let's change that picture first. So I think I still have um Kiara, right? Kiara, yeah, I still have her image.
Mhm.
So we're gonna change that to that.
Let's turn the counter
We'll have to
off.
change the name. What was Kiara? I don't remember.
A palette.
A paladin.
Yeah.
How did you get this job? And what level was she?
Let's see. It was a drow paladin. Uh,
I think third.
Yeah, I think we all started that first one as third level.
Yep.
All right. So hold on. Let's line that up a little bit, and we'll change her name to Kiara. I think I spelled it right. Let's see. So that did change there. Now we have to change this picture. Oh. So how's everyone doing? Drow Paladin Dex Bill has stealth. Thank you, Devouring.
okay. How about you guys? Are y'all doing okay?
We're doing good.
Yep, I'm a little behind.
Everybody's going to D&D withdrawal. So it's like
Yes.
everybody wants to play. because we've had to put off a couple of games, which is sad. I didn't
We've
put up as many as everybody else, but
we've all got the dice shakes.
so
Mhm.
we're gonna
Busy
shake
quick.
some dice today at the table.
Ooh, I'm cracking like crazy.
Stop it.
I don't.
Uh,
Just
oh.
stop telling me to stop it. That's what got me choking the last time.
No,
Don't choke Lady M.
I, okay, I
yeah,
won't.
not on stream. Come on now.
Oh my god, violence.
There's a time and a place.
Where is... Oh, great. Can't remember which one it is. Alright, let's check this one.
Glad that goes for you too. You don't tell me to stop it either.
Ooh. Oh, I got the right one. Yay. Okay, so let's browse that out. I'm gonna get to...
Mm,
Kira.
where the hell?
Oh my
Wait.
goodness. Hold on.
What?
Must resize. Panic. That's live on
Buddy,
stream.
just breathe. It's
I
gonna
d-
be all right.
I don't like it.
What'd you do?
The picture's too big, so I have to resize it to fit. But it's just a little bit too short. Oh, that's gonna have to do.
My nose.
Yeah, that'll work. All right, so on
I mean,
stream, it should be a picture of
I
Kira
have
now.
a camera if you want me to put a camera.
Oh, well, if you would like to, that's up to you. I don't force anybody to put a camera, especially for like one shots. For like my campaigns, it's required. But for one shots, no, we're just having fun. But if you want to put it up, that's fine too. I just then we have to set you up also in Video Ninja so that we can get it up onto the stream. So right now, I have a picture of you on the stream though, so that works. Paladin, third level, blah, okay, so I think that's fair on there. Let's get your character into the game. Oh, I have to change that. Where is it? So many changes. This is why I have multiple tables. User ID. And we have to find Michael's.
Rotations. There's Misa. First one. That. Trash that. And then add from files.
Alright. Silver, can you do me a favor? Can you talk?
Hello.
Perfect. Alright, you're lighting up. Okay, so that's
Great.
changed. And then let me just send you... let me set you up on Video Ninja. And we'll add you in. And then we could be all set. Well, again, do you want to be on camera? If you want to be on camera, then I'll set you up there too.
Yeah,
Not a
it's
big
fine.
deal. Okay, cool.
I'm not. Yeah, it's fine. You can.
All right, don't be afraid. I have to join twice now.
Oh no.
Let's see if I crash my computer real quick.
No. Let's
Thanks
not.
for putting that out into the universe.
This could happen.
Wow.
Look, it's me again. Hello.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think
I don't know if I could do it with two havocs.
it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, wait.
Will it really?
Probably
I
not.
mean,
That's this one.
probably not.
Oh,
I don't think so.
I gotta add a name.
God, and there's a bit of a delay too, so it's like a special effect.
Oh yeah, yeah, because one's going back out and coming back. All right.
Mhm.
Okay, so
Mhm.
I can go here, copy this, copy.
File.
All right, so I'm gonna send it to you in Discord, so you can have your, whoops, so you can have your camera join.
Name.
All right. Let's see. Where did you send it? Just to me or?
I'm going to send it to you right now.
Oh, okay.
I haven't sent it yet.
That's
Wait,
why I don't see anything.
why is this all? Yeah, that's multiple people. It's supposed to be like that. Okay. slow paced.
That oh, because I have it paused.
All right, so I just sent it to you. That should give you a link to let you join, but let me get out first because I'm using your thing.
Yep.
And
And then we'll need that link too.
I'm gonna post it for everybody in Discord.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so her solo link
Copy.
should be. I'm gonna put it in the voice.
Names.
Should be this one.
Let
Let's,
me out.
yeah, that's the right. So you need to use that one to put into OBS. And let me go find my camera.
Properties. I'm gonna add from files.
Let's do.
Oh my god, where's my Gigi?
Ooh. Okay, so when you join, your camera should go live on stream now too. At least I think. And then you two have the link inside Discord that you'll use. So I think we're all set there. I see. Oh, hello. There she goes. Hi. Oh my god. Phone. Shut up.
Oh no. My Gigi is missing.
Who's missing? What do you mean?
The name rotation that I had.
Name rotation that you had.
Yeah, because I have names rotating and everything like that.
Oh. I still don't know what
Oh,
you're
well.
talking about. What do you mean? Like the. I don't know what you mean. I'm
Yeah, you're
curious.
not gonna.
I'm curious. Tell
It's
me.
on my stream. It's on my stream. Oh my god, no.
I'm looking. What's
You
supposed to.
can. You are welcome to look.
It's supposed to be. Oh, it's rotating the character names and the player names?
Yeah, however, the Kira one is off. So I need to fix that. Properties.
Alright, well, you work on fixing
Oh, you
that.
better share that Loki with me.
Loki? Kitty cat. No, that
No,
was a
puppy
dog.
dog.
That was a dog.
It's a
Okay.
puppy dog.
I
It's a
don't
dog.
know.
It's a puppy dog.
Can I pet that
Oh.
dog? See, I think
Oh,
of Biff
that
right away.
dog.
Can I pet that dog?
He's
Hey,
so
buddy.
precious.
Little buddy. He was
Uh-oh.
heading towards me, and I was like,
Hold on. So in Video Ninja, can you mute your mic, please? Because you're getting both of them.
Da, da, da.
It's not that kind of stream.
sorry.
I'm just
What do
kidding.
you want me to do?
There's
Silver, not silver. Cheerful's on her way.
Okay, cool.
Why do I keep clicking on that link? I don't want to click on that link. I want to copy. Copy, 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 copy.
Aw, puppy. Puppy.
Loki!
He's the best puppy ever.
So cute. Such a sweetie. Cheerful's on her way.
I heard. That's excellent. Alright, I'm muting that. Oh, wait, hold on. Did she mute Discord? Silver, do you have Discord muted or push to talk?
I have push to talk.
Okay. So, are you going to use the push to talk in Discord? Well, actually, I'm going to mute the sound from Video Ninja. So, you have to use Discord because it sounds more hollow.
Sure.
Okay. All right. So we should be all set. We're just waiting for Cheerful now. Yay! So how's everyone been? How was your week? I haven't seen some of you in like several days. Some of you I argued with earlier today. Go ahead. We'll start with Ripley. Ripley, tell us about your day, your week. How's the house repairs going? How's everything? And
Oh
then
dear
tell us
God.
about your character.
Well, the house repairs are going very slowly, as you can imagine, because, one person trying to do it all and not kill themselves. But I do think I have the bathroom done, so that's good.
When are we gonna see pictures?
As soon as I take some.
Oh. You know you're
Have to get
supposed to
the
take them
that would be
before,
good.
during, and after, right?
I mean, I took some before.
Oh, okay.
During is a nightmare,
Yeah, I
I don't
know.
know.
and
What did I do?
I still need to get like the tools and like extra stuff out of there before I take the after pictures.
Oh, okay, cool.
Mm.
So, yeah. And let's see. I'm Foxy Project. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch, but I normally stream 7 days to die. And that's what we've been doing all week is, streaming 7 days. We just switched it so that Horde Night is every other night, which is interesting and it's going to be a challenge. I can already tell, but it's been fun. And I am playing Ripley. I am a half elf rogue. Um, and she's kind of one of those people that if you tell her she can't do something, she's going to prove you wrong.
I wonder if this will work if you didn't chat. Let's see.
What?
Oh, it does. Okay, good.
Excited, man.
Random
The
notes.
last person I played this with,
I was giving her the shout out
annoyed
when
me,
she finished. So
right?
everybody
Just-
could see what she look. 7
fucking
days.
annoyed me.
See? Awesome. If you're not following her, go follow her. Most of you are probably over there already anyway. Okay.
Yep.
Now, go ahead, Lady M. It's your turn.
Oh, well, hi. I'm Lady Magdala. Lady M. Things are going insane. It's been a crazy day. Work day. Running around, doing stuff. 2 hours in traffic. Not very happy. I still have food right next to me I haven't eaten. Meow. What's up, Stone Knife? I play Gigi. You won't see it on my screen because I can't for some odd reason get it to work. She is a monk who has left the monastery because she felt like it's a little too restrictive for her personality. She's just a little bit country and likes to try the best she can at knocking stuff, but the dice just don't agree with her. She can't hit the broadside of a barn. Um, but she's creative. Yeah, you're gonna have to suck that up, dude. I see the look on your face.
I haven't said a word. I'm just sitting here listening.
She could hit the broadside of a barn if she was rolling it with a 1.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Cheerful
true.
has to update. So Cheerful joined the table, but she has to update, and I can't tell her because she's not here.
Uh-oh. Hold on. On my way.
All right. So this is a shout out for Lady M. Yay.
Which one
Again,
is it? Because I don't have you pulled up.
it's some cooking game. Oh, Cheerful heard. She's updating. It's not a big update, but it is noticeable. Oh, all right. Same thing. If you don't follow her, go follow her. Rhino, he's not here. Slacker, doing stuff. How dare he have other friends? I'm insulted.
How dare.
Never. We are the only friends. We are only the ones.
I am the
allowed.
only friend he's allowed to have. None of you count.
Oh,
Wow.
Anyway, he's not here. So that's the guy in the middle. That means there won't be that many puns tonight. Somebody's gonna have to pick up the slack. Oh, I have to delete Grumly. And then Kiara, and I know you don't stream, do you? At all?
I mean, I do. I have a stream.
Oh, okay, cool.
So it's Silver Bahamut. Yeah, I have it. I just haven't been able to do much. When summer rolls around, I'll be able to do more.
I blame devouring. I don't know if I'm
Are
spelling
you
it.
sure you want to do that?
Not sure I want to blame
mean-
him, but I'm going to.
Mhm.
Let's
Don't
see.
poke the chaos demon.
Does it
Yeah,
work?
it gets a little scary when you
Oh, she was playing Fallout
activate.
3.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a clip though. All right, that's a cool game. I like that. Chaos. Yes.
I tried to do Fallout 76, but it wasn't showing very well. So Fallout 3 was.
Oh, I
cool.
do remember the craziness with the Fallout 6. It just didn't whatever 76 or whatever number it is. I do remember it going insane.
Alrighty. Um, and then who are you playing with us today?
Okay, I am playing Kiara. I played around with Kiara. She's a little bit of a experimental uh dexterity paladin.
Dex
So she's
Pebbles.
slightly odd, has a little bit more on the stealth. Um, left the drow because she thought they were too mean and was like, no, I don't really want to be that kind of drow. So she's still got a little bit of that coldness, but also trying to, you know, be free to be a little bit more caring. And my
Fantastic.
bird decided that he's going to talk with me now. He was quiet up until now.
Is that Mom? But what about me? What
Mhm.
about
All right.
me?
So while we're waiting, Kara, you were trying to join, right? So when you open up Fantasy Grounds, make sure it's updated, and then you're just gonna search. So under DM, you just search for Havoc, and I'll show up. It'll say keys, and you can just join that table. And oh, there she is.
It's cheerful.
Cheerful! Cheerful, 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 cheerful.
Let's see if all my stuff still works. It still works. Yay! I'm so happy.
It's a miracle.
It is a miracle. I feel like putting like DOA on Scratch's face, like just the letters.
No.
No.
MIA? How about MIA?
MIA.
M-A-I.
That
That.
that's allowed, right?
Yes.
Mhm. I suppose.
All right, we're gonna wait for Kira to get logged in and make sure that she's connected and everything's fair. Do you guys, while she's doing that, cheerful? Do you want to introduce yourself? Talk about your streaming platform, like your viewpoints of the world and how your like your character and all that good stuff. Actually, leave the viewpoints of the world out. I don't want to get in trouble.
Okay, good. Because don't. Never mind. Hi, I'm Cheerful. Cheerful Bacon, whichever one you want to go by. I'm playing Cherkon, who is a half elf rogue that grew up on a horse farm and has a very high passion for horses. And due to something that happened in her past, she can't do that anymore. So now she's making means where she can, righting wrongs where she can.
Yay! Righting wrongs, means,
And
all that good stuff.
I don't
Through
stream.
thievery.
I don't
Mm,
have a streaming platform, so
Yet.
yeah,
Yet.
we're working on it. Are we working on it? I think we're working on it.
Yeah.
Hold on.
yeah, you guys may be wearing me down for like when both kids are in like a little bit more consistent school.
See, lots of time to get things lined out, ready to
Mhm.
go.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, yep, yep.
We'll see, because it might actually might have to get a job when that time frame happens. So we'll see where we're at.
Nonsense.
No promises.
Yes, 3 rogues and a paladin walk into a bar. Sounds.
I was about to say, it sounds like it's the beginning of a joke.
Yes.
But
Really?
that's
I'm
a
with
joke.
And
3 rogues? Are you kidding me?
the paladin's meaner than all 3 of the rogues.
I am not a rogue. I am a monk. I'm a terrible monk,
Nah,
but I am a monk.
you're a roguey monk.
You're a roguey monk.
Roguey. I'm a
You're
roguey.
roguish.
It's like a
So it
pierogi.
says attempting resolved connection to server.
Yeah, it'll take a while.
Oh, so do I just let it go?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yep,
Yeah.
I see it.
Yep.
I'm not
Firing
gonna say.
file.
I'm not gonna say it.
Yes. And then
Did
once you're on
nobody
the
break
table,
into song? I'm shocked.
I
I'm shocked.
no,
Let it go.
no. Why would you get her
There it
started?
is.
I had daughters when both of those movies were out. You know how many times I had to hear that damn song?
Okay, don't even get me started, Havoc.
You have
I
sorry.
have one that's obsessed with it right now. So,
Oh my.
in fact,
So glad I missed
I
out
got
on
to
that.
watch it last night. So,
Oh
you want to sing "Let It Go"?
no,
I can
no,
sing "Let It Go" or
I
"Show
don't.
She can sing
Yourself"
the
or
whole thing top to
we can
bottom
just do
from
it.
memory.
I
I think
love
the
songs.
I think what was the one? So Ella Enchanted. Remember
Oh
Ella
yeah.
Enchanted? My daughter
Mhm.
Yes.
loved that, and I used to know that whole movie word from word, song for song, and I would sit there with her through the entire. I think I watched that movie like 500 times.
See, I'm so
Good one.
glad that my kids were a little bit weird. Since the time my daughter was 4, her favorite movie has been Zombieland. And I'm okay with that.
Oh, geez, yeah, no, mine didn't like zombie movies. I did get them to watch anime, so we all like Inuyasha was a big one with us. We watched all of
Yay!
those repeatedly, so that was fun. And then my oldest one, I don't like it, but she liked what is it? The dragon, the no Seven Deadly Sins. So she wanted to
You like
watch.
Seven Deadly Sins?
Ooh, we
Really?
like that one.
I liked it. I didn't like my daughter watching some of it. I was
No.
like, eh. But
Mm-mm, mm-mm.
and then Full Metal Alchemist, we watched both of those. Um, so yeah, she's more into it. My older one. She only likes some of them. She liked the classic ones. She didn't like the newer stuff.
So
Oh,
no Fushigi Yuji.
nah. So
Uh, my oldest likes The Hollow and what is it? A Hero's Academy. And
oh, here, yeah, we have. I actually have. I think the books for those are up there somewhere. Yeah, they are right there. So there's some of them that like we have the books too. It's like, oh my gosh.
wow.
Yeah, the little one, she likes a lot of them. The older one, like I said, she liked the classics. So she was like Vampire Hunter D was one of her favorites. I'm trying to think of some of the other ones. Hmm. Anyway, all right. So for you're on, you got your character. We're all set. Good. Let me grab your token and get you back on the combat track with everyone else. Okay, cool. And now I'll put you on the party sheet. So excellent. You're all on the map. So we can, like I said, I think you all can continue this adventure without much problems. But we can go over some of the fantasy ground stuff about your characters, targeting, things like that for Cheerful. Because Cheerful got thrown into the game without much like instruction or going over stuff.
That would be a
So
good refresher for Kira.
yeah, it might be a good refresher. I don't know if Kira plays on the side. Like we don't know what she does. Do you play on the side, Kira? She's not talking to us. She's laughing at us. Don't laugh at us.
My bird is laughing. I was laughing and I heard. You hear him?
Oh yeah.
That's it. That's him.
That
That
would
is so
creep me out
cute.
in the middle of the
That is
night. Just hear that, be
amazing.
like, I'd have to get rid of the bird. Like, sorry, you gotta go.
Yeah. So he. Like a bird.
Wait, Carrot, what level are you?
Oh, so we are continuing where we left off. Yes? No?
Well,
Or
we're
just
starting.
starting off?
We're starting right there, but we're
Okay.
gonna go over some stuff. So this is gonna be the mechanical portion of the game, and then we're gonna continue from there. And I haven't decided where exactly you're gonna continue through, but I have ideas. So, um, okay, I think I've
I,
made a
I
decision.
would like to point out something real quick though.
No,
Scratch has the key.
Scratch has what key?
The key to get
No.
into the place.
No, he threw it to
No,
us.
he gave it to you.
I have it.
Remember? He threw it to you guys and ran
Oh!
off with it because
He
he
had
was
it
like, I
that's
had
Because
to.
right.
he was going to stay in costume or in
in
disguise.
character.
Right, so
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
gave you the
Okay,
key
that's
and
right.
went back and joined them. So Scratch is
That's right.
technically not with you. The only one that's with you is Grumly, but Grumly, the gnomish dude. But
Grumly.
Loco's not here, so
Grumly.
I have to eliminate him from the scenario too.
He's just blended so well and hiding so well, we just don't see him and we
Right,
move on.
he's a lawn gnome from this point on. All right, so um, let's go over the character sheets. So this is more for Cheerful than everybody else, but you guys can follow along. All right, I'm gonna open up Cheerful's character sheet too, so everybody can see it on stream. So when you're looking at your character sheet, the first tab that you're on is your main tab. Now you know you can resize your character sheet and you can look at everything bigger, smaller, but whatever. You'll notice on your character sheet you have little dice icons, like next to your strength and your saves. Those dice icons, you could either double click them or you could pick them up and roll them in the chat. Consider the chat like a dice box. If you miss, it doesn't count. So you got to get it into the chat. But you can also take and put those in hotkeys. So for this part of it, it's not that important, but we'll show you on the next tab. I'll show you what you can do with them. The other things to watch on here is like your initiative. So initiative is an important one. So you see right in the middle of your character sheet on the first page is the initiative.
Hmm.
What I like to do so I don't have to keep referring back to this page is I take the initiative and put it in the hotkey. So if you just drag that dice down to your hotkey and let it go right in the center, it'll create a hotkey that you can click on whenever without having to change sheets. And it
Is
is
that the numbers at the bottom of the page are the hotkeys?
yeah, the numbers at the bottom of the page are the hotkeys, and they are cyclable. So there's a Shift 1 through 10, Alt 1 through 10, a Control 1 through 10. There's 100 hotkeys, so you never run out of buttons. I just don't remember past those three because I never really have to use more than 40 hotkeys. And what I do is I usually put maps, character sheets, places, names, certain charts or whatever on the bottom. But for players, you could put the most used keys you have. Like if you're a rogue that stealths a lot, well, you might want to hotkey stealth. Initiative, you use every combat, so you might want to hotkey that because it's harder to find. So you can do a lot of the stuff without even looking at your character sheet.
Oh, cool.
So hotkeys are fantastic. At the bottom of your character sheet, you'll see your wounds, your maximum hit points, your temporary hit points, your death saves, and HDs. So your HDs are your hit dice. When you're taking a rest, you can roll as many of those as you want until you get back to a certain amount of hit points. Whenever you take a rest, you get some of them back. So you have a pool that you can use. You pick same thing. You pick them up, throw them into the dice, to the chat or the dice box, and you'll be able to. It'll automatically add them back to your character, so you don't have to worry about it. And then right next to that, you have your death saves. Death saves are automatic. They usually go off when it's your turn in the beginning of the combat. So it'll tick them for you, but it will tick 3 fails and your character is dead. Now, reses are important. Other than that, you can be made stable and brought back into the game. But all of that is tracked on the character sheet for you. Also, the little red border, the white shields with the red border, the little boxes, we call them shields. If you click on those, whenever you see them, they'll give you information about your character. So, like, if you click on the one next to half elf, you'll see like all the information that's about the half elves. It automatically brings it up for you, so you don't have to hunt around or find books to open. Most of this stuff is just linked on your character sheet.
Cool.
Okay. So that's the first tab. Those are the important things on the first tab. The second tab is your skills tab. So on your skills tab, these are basically the things you use throughout the game. These are, non-combat. So some of them can be combat depending on what you're doing. So you'll notice that you have, for Cheerful, you have acrobatics, athletics, deception, insight. God bless you.
No, I didn't even realize animal handling was one.
Oh yeah, all the skills that you can have in 5th edition are on this tab. So the ones that have the yellow star, those are the ones you're proficient in. The other ones you're not so proficient. And then you'll go down. You'll notice that stealth, you have double proficiency. So you took expertise in that one. So rogues will get double proficiency or expertise. So it'll be 2 stars. And then if none of you are playing a bard, but if you were playing a bard, you could also do jack of all trades, which is half expertise, and it's a half star. The way you change them is you click on the stars and it'll cycle through them. So that's how you can change them if you like, downtime. I want to learn another skill, whatever reason you gain an item that gives you something. This is how you can change them or adjust them. Same thing, you can take the dice and hotkey them. You can take the dice, roll them right into a chat, or you can double click them. If you need to be reminded of what the skill is, you can actually click on the little shield box and it'll give you a brief description of what acrobatics is and why you roll it. Okay? Pretty simple. Next one is your abilities. Abilities tab, there's nothing on here that's really coded. It's mostly reference for your character, like abilities that your character have. But the bottom two, proficiencies and languages, those actually work. So when you put weapons, simple weapons in your proficiency, it has to be written a certain way. And the reason being is Fantasy Grounds looks at that line and says, oh, this person's proficient in these weapons. And whenever you equip one and use it in game, it automatically adds the proficiency. So you want to make sure that the way they are, you don't mess around with them, you don't change them because they get added when you create the character. And the way they're added is fine. If you have to add something, you basically put a comma, a space, type it out. Make sure it's typed out exactly the way it is in the player's handbook. Because if you can't abbreviate, you can't put S sword for short sword because then it doesn't work. Okay, so things like that. Languages also works. Fantasy Grounds will look at the languages. That's why each language is on a separate line. Right now, you don't have any language chosen yet. But when you do, what happens is when you're using the chat, so you all know the chat, you can talk to each other. I can put messages in there. But the chat will also only let you see the languages you know. So, if you come into a dungeon wall and there's a message written in Dwarven on the wall, I could paste that message in Dwarven into the chat, and only the people that understand Dwarven can see it or understand it. So, I'll give you a good example. I'll type in Elvish right now. Let's see. Elvish. Some of you Elvish, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Actually, all of you. All of you can read that. Okay? But you see it puts it in the language first and then it tells you understood by. So as a DM, I could tell it tells me who can understand it. But I guarantee you some of you don't speak this one.
How do I add mine? Because I had picked languages, I didn't know where or how to add them.
I will show you right now. Okay, so this one is going to be in a different language that none of you understand. And
Looks like Klingon.
it looks like Klingon, yes. Actually, some of them actually are the languages from the books, which is kind of cool. Some of them are really out there. But yes, so you can see stuff and I can just give you that and it's like, okay, I don't know what's going on. So it does play into the game a little bit for like certain messages or decoding, things of that nature. So it is a nice to have. It also can help roleplay. I've watched players have entire conversations in Elvish, which drove the dwarves crazy. And then they can have the conversations while the game is going on. So they're just back and forth in chat talking about other players. I could see all the conversations, but it was fun. And it got so bad that the dwarf, this is like, I'm learning Elvish. I think it was a gnome, actually. I think the elf was like, I'm learning this language because the players were making him nuts. So, now,
So
on
how
your...
do I see the translation for the Elvish one you typed?
How do you see it? So it'll tell you, it'll show it, and it says Elvish translation, and it's all I put was Foxy is a great streamer. So it translates for you.
Oh, so the translation of for me it was a first. It came first, and then it showed the Elvish. That's why.
And then then it shows the Elvish.
Okay, so translations first.
Yeah. Okay. Now, to pitch your languages is, so you see where it says choice athlete, choice race. Each one of those should be a language. So for your race, you can pick one. Actually, yeah, you're a half elf, so you can pick one. You don't have to have Elvish, but you would type it in there. Now,
Okay.
remember I said everything has to be written a certain way. So to look at the list of languages, if you go to the very right, there's a cog wheel, and it's basically your settings wheel or options wheel. If you open that up, there's a button that says languages. You can click on that, and it will give you the list of all the languages available. Okay, so this way you write them the exact same way as in there. Because if you don't, like orc is just orc. If you try to write orcish, it doesn't work. So you want to make sure that you're just writing them the same way that they are. That's all.
Okay.
Okay. You deleted commons, and now you won't understand any of us.
No,
Oh
it's
no,
still
I'm sorry.
pretty.
I'm sorry. You added a line, and it scrolled on my screen. Never mind.
Yeah, I was trying to. I realized I added a line that I wasn't meaning to.
It's fine.
Where
If
does
it's blank,
my thieves can't show?
so these can't. You would have to just type that one.
Okay, do I put it in language? Because I had put it in feature. It looks like my husband put it in feature, but I wasn't sure where it's supposed to go.
Well, it comes up as feature automatically, but yes, you would want to put it in language because I think I may have not done it for this table, but I thought I made thieves count its own language. Yeah, it is. So
Uh-huh.
you want to write it exactly how it is in the language list. So then you and the other thieves can talk to each other without, say, the paladin understanding what's going on.
Or
The
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 monk.
monk.
monk,
Or the monk.
because that's what happened the last game.
Hmm.
Everyone was talking about talking at thieves camp, and Gigi's just going.
So I use it for certain conversations where I absolutely don't want the player to know what's going on. So I do use it in certain conversations that way because we could role play saying, "Hey, we're talking in thieves camp," but the players who understand English understand what's being said. So that allows a little extra layer of like, what? Wait, what's going on? So I do
Hmm.
like it. I do use it occasionally. So yes, all right. So that would be your language tab. Everything else in here, pretty much. The only other thing that will basically parse out to your character is like your feats. If you have certain things that change things, it'll go up there. It'll be there. Everything else is just reference. Okay.
Okay.
All right. The next one is your inventory. Inventory tab is a wonderful tab. Um, Basically, you have the option to have things in your possession, have things worn on your um carried in your possession, just own it, or equipped. So equipped like weapons, you'll have them, you'll see that they automatically go into the actions tab as a weapon that you can use for fighting. The way you do
Hmm.
that is the little circle all the way to the right. So right next to the shield is a little shirt.
Yeah.
The shirt is equipped. If you want to drop something on the ground, you would basically leave it blank. And if you just want to toss it in a bag, you would do the bag. I see a lot of them you have done already.
Yeah, my husband did that for me.
Okay. Well, now you know what they're for. The other thing you'll notice is you can put things inside of other containers. So you'll see that your crossbow bolts are actually tiered under your quiver.
Hmm.
So let's say you were carrying a backpack full of gold bars. Very heavy, you're encumbered, right? But you get into
Hmm.
combat. Well, you don't want to fight with the gold bars in your backpack because it's very heavy. So you can drop everything in the backpack in one shot, clearing yourself up so you're not encumbered. So that's just an example of why things are in the backpack or why things the way they are. It's also, hey, you guys, tumbled out into a raging river flow. You lost your backpacks. What was in it?
Mm-hmm.
Things like that. So you can put everything where it's supposed to be. Excuse me. And then that's where the location bar. So, we have players that are like, oh, everything's back at our rooms in the inn. Okay. They just write that location in there and they uncarry it so they know where the stuff is. So me as the DM, I can look and be like, you don't have that. Or hey, I don't have that with me. So you can
Right.
be very detailed about where your stuff is on this tab. It also calculates all your weight, and as you scroll down, you'll see that at the very bottom it says encumbered, heavy, maximum, lift pull, and then current weight. Your current weight is your weight with coins. At least I think it is your weight with coins. That's an extension. I'm pretty sure it's on here, or they actually figured out to turn it on. I don't remember now. But it calculates your weight with coins. So if you were carrying 1,000 coins, your weight would automatically go up. you're encumbered at 50 pounds. So technically, your character is already moving 10 feet slower every turn because you're carrying more than 50 pounds of weight. I do use the variant encumbrance rules, and I've always used them. That's one of my rules because you get people who want to carry everything in their mother, including the kitchen sink, and I think that's ridiculous.
Yep, that's fair.
All right, treasure obviously. It's just your gold coins, platinum pieces, gold pieces, electrum pieces, silver pieces, copper pieces. As you get them, they automatically. If I split loot, it automatically populates. But you say I tell you, oh, you found 10 gold coins, you could add them in. So you can add that stuff in, keep track of it there along with your treasure. You could actually put art items on the line below, but generally most people just put it into the inventory unless they're creating a stash or a hoard someplace.
Right.
All right. Notes tab obviously is basically for you to use. You put your gender, your race, your height, weight, all that stuff. The one thing that we are alignment. That's one of the tabs that does read. So generally, you got to make sure you put the alignment as it's written in the book, because if somebody's using a protection from good spell and one of you are good, well, it will calculate the positives and negatives. So that's one thing we have to be careful with. Everything else is more for DM to look at and be like, oh, this person has a brother that's now going to be the big bad guy. Things like that. But your histories and your notes definitely help the DM, put stuff into the game. Um, Personality traits, ideals, bonds, flaws. That was one of the things they incorporated. Generally, how inspiration was supposed to work is if you played those traits or ideals or bonds as your character, you got inspiration. We do inspiration a little bit differently, but it does give you some role play ideas or starting points. Also, there's some in the book, but generally I prefer people make them up for themselves. Unless you want to use the ones from the book, but you make up your own traits. As long as you give yourself some flaws too, some people will just put only um, ideals and bonds and they forget the flaws. I think flaws are actually pretty important to good role play too. So that's it. Basically, it's just the notes on your character. So, and then you have your log sheet. Log sheet is a good place. I found that you can use to take notes for a different campaign. Um, it's up to you if you want to use it, but if you add an item, you can create different for sessions. You can create notes for sessions. Unless if you're using pen and paper, whatever way works. There's also a notes feature in Fantasy Grounds that you could share with everyone, but you do session notes that are private to just your character and the DM. So you can use that page for that, the log page. And then there's the actions tab. So the actions tab is where everything happens on your character. This is where all the magic happens for Fantasy Grounds. Most of the stuff is encoded. The first thing you'll see at the top of your character sheet is basically a miniature of your first page. So you'll see your strength, your dex, your con, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. The tops are checks. So the top of all those letters are checks. The bottom is saves. You'll see it, like the C and the S. Same thing. You can grab the dice and roll from there. No big deal. It works just like it would if you grabbed it from the front of the sheet. You have your AC. There's an initiative button that you can grab from here. It shows your wounds, your temporary, your max, and your speed. So all these things were referenced from your first tab. They moved it into a nice little action bar on the last tab. This is actually an extension. Fantasy Grounds doesn't do this normally. On your character sheets, you should all see a little tower to the right. I don't have this as DM because I don't use it. But you all should see it. Do you all have that?
Yep.
Okay. So the tower is basically where you can roll hidden dice. So if you were rolling a stealth check, I would say roll in the tower because you don't know if you pass your stealth check or what your stealth DC is. So you roll in the tower. I see the number here plain as day. You guys see a shadow dice. There is a tower on your desktop of Fantasy Grounds. It's a bigger one, and when you know you're rolling into it because it lights up. This is a small version that works the same way. The reason they did this, Sometimes the big one on the desktop gets lost. It disappears into the background behind a window or something. And rather than have everybody just search for it, we just put it. They did an extension that puts it on the back of the sheet. This is also an extension that was added in. Below this is all the weapons. So whatever weapon you have equipped will show up here. And then you can make more, but the ones you have equipped on your character sheet definitely show up here. So you have a couple of daggers, a rapier, and a light crossbow. Everything is here, but there's some like little nifty features. So whenever you roll an attack with a crossbow, it will take off one of your ammunition slots. You have to remember to go back and get them, and then you can untick them, but it will count them down for you as you fire. To fire, the first picture of the dice with like on your character sheet is +6. That's your attack roll. You'll see the little stars in there because Fantasy Grounds knows you're proficient with that weapon because of the first tab. So it automatically will put that in for you. When you roll to attack, you could double click it. You can actually grab the button and drag it out and roll the attack just like you would a dice. But either way, or you could just double click it. Is it double click or single click? I don't remember. Yeah, double click. All right, so that's how you attack. When you do damage, it's the second part where it actually shows 1d8 plus 3 piercing. That's the damage button. It's the same thing. You could grab that, roll it into the dice box, or you could just double click it. The other thing you can do is if you have an enemy on the map or in the combat tracker, you can actually roll it on their token. But that is a little bit more, like there's more room for error doing it that way. So it's easier to target and then just roll, which we'll talk about targeting in a second. Also, I got to give you back your arrows because I just shot like 3 of them, or your bolts.
Thank you.
Actually shot 4 of them. So now you have 2 daggers. So this is another nice little thing that they have in there. So you have a dagger, and you'll see that there's a little hand. It's your primary hand. So one is your primary. But let's say you're attacking with your offhand. Well, if you click the little hand, you can get it to 0 or O for offhand. If you have a longsword and you're attacking, longswords are versatile. You can attack one-handed or two-handed. Say you want to attack two-handed. If you go to the 2, you'll notice that the damage is changing because it will do, well, it won't change with this one because daggers are not versatile. Sorry. But if you had a longsword, it would. Okay? Like right now, you have your rapier. Yeah, you just changed your rapier. So now it's in your primary. So remember, 1 is primary, so that's your main hand. 2 is you're using it with 2 hands, like a longsword or a staff or one of those type of weapons. And then O or is offhand. And the reason is because like when you attack with your offhand, you don't get to add your strengths or your proficiencies. One of them. So it will adjust the numbers so you don't have to keep doing math for it. Okay. Some people don't want to keep clicking on the button, so they'll put 2 daggers on their character sheet, one for main hand, one for offhand. You can do it that way too. That's why I said you can add more stuff onto the character sheet. Just depends on what you want to do. I find it's easier to click the hand. Just look at it before you attack. Okay? Below that is more effects. So for you rogue types, there's not a lot on there. You have insightful fighting, sneak attack, and uncanny dodge. So sneak attack is one that's coded. So when you are about to attack someone and I say you made a hit, you will enact the effect. It will add the extra 3d6 to your damage. And then when you roll your damage, it'll roll all the dice together. So that is how that one is affected. You see, everything's written in coding. So it's damage 3d6 roll. So it will expire on the next roll and it's applied to self. So that's how that coding reads. Most of the stuff is, I use Rob2E's like coding effects. So most of the stuff is written for us. We don't have to figure it out and try to figure it. There's some that it's like, all right, how does it work? But for the most part, rogue stuff is pretty easy. So you just like have, whenever you land the sneak attack, you just want to go in and hit that effect. So that might be another button that you want to hotkey on the bottom, so you don't have to look for it because you know exactly where it is. Because sometimes actions tabs get really, really crowded. and because you have so much stuff on it, so you can just have the main important stuff on the bottom hotkeyed. Somebody messaged me? I don't know. Okay. So, the other one is Uncanny Dodge. So, for you, Uncanny Dodge, Uncanny Dodge is whenever you see a Dex attack coming at you, you can dodge to take half damage, right? That's what Uncanny Dodge does. Starting 5th level, when attacker you can see attacks you, you can use your reaction to half the attack's damage against you. So it's not a Dex attack. That's the other one, Evasion. This one is just when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to half it. So, whenever you want to use your reaction to initiate this, you have to tell me before I roll the damage. You apply the effect, and it will automatically half whatever the damage is for you. So we don't have to, again, no math, and you don't take any extra damage that you have to undo. Okay?
Okay.
Other than that, like like I said, the rogue character sheets are fairly simple. Insightful fighting was the other one. I think what does insightful fighting give you? That just gives you like
Gives me a
advantage.
minute advantage on someone. I know their tactics of fighting.
Yeah. So that one's not coded, but basically we're gonna go over like the other buttons and combat and stuff. Okay. So that's your character sheet in a nutshell. That's everything on your character sheet as of now. For combat, there's a couple of things. So, what do you guys want to fight? What would you like to kit?
I'm sorry, what?
Whatever we can beat.
No, that's too easy. Pick
No,
any.
we're not doing the whole bugbear thing again.
We are not doing
No.
bugbears. Thank you.
Pick anything.
No
Come
bugbear
on.
again.
Oh my goodness. All right,
No.
I'll just roll a D100. We'll see what comes up.
Yeah.
That's what you did the last. You can. No, wait,
No,
the Varying chose
somebody
the
fixed
last
bug.
time.
Yeah,
76.
somebody picked bugbear.
Mm-hmm.
So each page is 20. So 1, 2, 3. Whoop! I went too far. Page 3 and that's worse. Okay. Remember, you wanted me to roll.
I don't remember any of us saying that, but okay.
First of all, do I need
Yeah.
to reset because I have wounds from our?
Oh yeah, let me give you all a rest real quick. So
Thanks.
there's certain
We
things that are
appreciate that.
automated. No, you don't have to reset. I won't hit you. Don't worry. Don't reset because we're gonna pick up from where we left off. We're just gonna go over a couple of things. All right. So combat gelatinous cube. Oh, that would have been a good one. All right. So main thing about you're gonna need in the game two things: the map, very helpful, and the combat tracker. So I don't know how many monitors or screens you use, but Fantasy Grounds takes up a lot of space. One of the ways we tell people to like maximize on that space is you have your chat, which is your your dice box, your chat, everything scrolls up, you see everything goes on, but you also have your combat tracker. So we tell a lot of people like open up your combat tracker and put it over the top half of your chat. So this way you can still see the chat scrolling by, but the combat tracker is right there where you need it and it's not taking up extra space. So that's one of the things we kind of tell people. But you do need your combat tracker up. So if you don't have it up, to get the combat tracker up, if you go all the way to the right at the top, there's 2 cross swords. Those cross swords will open up your combat tracker for you. On your combat tracker, you will see all your allies. So there's 4 of you on there. As the DM, I generally hide NPCs that you're fighting until you can see them, and even then, when I put them on the map, I don't put them on the combat tracker for you to see because it gives all the information away, and I don't like that. So, you get a picture. That's it. And I'm going to put some stuff on the map right now for you. So, these 2 things are ugly, and I hate them. I'm going to make them visible. Now, map use. You all on a map, and to get to the map, if your token is on a map, all you have to do is basically click on your token on your character sheet. There's a little token icon right next to your portrait on your character sheet. If you click on that, it'll open up another box where there's crosshairs in it. Click on the crosshairs, and the map will automatically open up for you. So this way, if you ever accidentally close the map, you know how to get back to the map. Okay?
Da-da-da-da.
Because I, as the DM, can share the map. But what happens is if I move the map to somewhere over there and I reshare it, you'll see where I'm looking at, which can throw people off or make everything wonky. So it's easier for you to just open up and your token centered. All right. So typical combat, you get attacked by giant fly human looking things. Right? The DM will tell you roll initiative. You guys roll initiative. So go ahead and roll initiatives right now. Fantasy Grounds, if you use the initiative button, will automatically put you in initiative order, so you don't have to worry about it. Kira, you have... Oh, there you go. Okay, that's more dice than needs to be. What happened here? Alright. Let me roll for the bad guys. I can't wait till I reload Critically Awesome Essentials. It's making me crazy. Okay. So, everybody rolled initiative. You automatically placed initiative, and this creature would be the first one to go. So I don't know if you guys see it on your screen, but I'm gonna just point an arrow at him. I know he has initiative because one, he's circled and lit up. But there's also a crown over his head. Do you guys see the crown?
No.
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 I didn't think so. It's basically a DM thing because we have to look at a lot more stuff. So that's fine. But yes, he would go, and I would say he'll just fly over here and harass this one over here.
I'm
Then,
trying to pull up the map.
oh,
'Cause
wait.
you said you're looking at some?
We are looking at a map, but hold on, because you weren't here last week, I'm going to have to reshare it for you.
Okay, because yeah, I was like, that's
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
Oh,
I have to reshare it because you weren't here last week. They were already on it from last week.
Gotcha.
Okay. All right. So, everybody sees the flying bug creatures? These are a type of demon. Or devil. No, they're a demon. So, this one flew over to Gigi. Not going to really do anything. But Gigi would actually go and make an attack on it. But before you do that, I'm going to show you a couple of the buttons on the map. Okay? Now, I have a slew of buttons, but I know you have some of them. So, one of the first ones I'm going to show you, if you look at your map, you should have some buttons across the top, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. One of the buttons looks like an arrow pointing into like a dotted line box. You see that one?
Mm-hmm.
That's a selection tool. So if you click on that, you can target multiple things. So if you click on it, you draw a box. Everything that falls into that box will get targeted by you. So go ahead and try that. Gigi, you have yourself and Cheer Con targeted. Undo that.
Oh my goodness. Hold on one second.
Hmm.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't know how that happened. That better?
Yes, thank you. All right, so you did see so you see the selection tool.
Yeah, it didn't. Does
It's
it have to be your turn to be able to use it?
it shouldn't have to be. I think it's not applying. It's not actually making them in your target. But go into target mode.
Okay.
Yeah, they changed where the button is. Sorry. So hold on. We're going to clear targets. Okay. So you see the button right next to it that looks like a bullseye?
Mm-hmm.
They changed it to that one. So go into that one, hit target mode, and then drag that token and target a couple of people, and you'll see they'll add to your targets. Yeah, Like Gigi got cheer.
Mhm.
You, you see which one I'm talking about?
Yes, using it, but it's not.
It has it has so it has to be in target mode, and when you hover over the thing, it looks like a bullseye. When you're over the map, it'll look like a bullseye. There you go. Now, that's one way to target. The main way that everybody targets is you control click on whatever you're trying to hit. So if you control and left click over your target, it will basically target or untarget it. Okay? So that's the main way you can target something. On the combat tracker, you could see what you have targeted. Okay? So right now you have the two insects targeted. You could also target your allies. You could target yourself. So you got to watch because sometimes you'll heal yourself and then you'll leave yourself targeted and then you'll roll a smite and like kill yourself. I've seen that happen in games. So you got to watch your targets. So control click. That's the main way that everybody does it. But there's other
Mhm.
ways. So like a wizard who's casting fireball, there is a button at the top next to that has the two cross swords right next to the bullseye. If you click on that one, it targets all enemy units. Okay? The one next to it that looks like a flag only targets friendly units. And then the one after that, it's the bullseye with the cross it, that clears all targets. So if you want to like have nobody targeted on your turn, you can just click on that and gets rid of everybody. Okay?
Okay.
So yeah, that's probably the most like targeting is probably the most important thing. Um as far as on the map, moving around the map, you can scroll to zoom in and out. You can middle click to move around. So if you middle click and hold it, you can move the map around in any direction. There's also the navigation buttons at the bottom, which I don't see mine on this map anymore. Oh, because I'm not in navigate. Well, that's just dandy. All right. So those are ways to move the map. Every now and then, though, your map is going to open up in a way that you can't see the corners, and you kind of need the upper left hand corner to show on the map. So to fix that, you want to hit Control. No, wait, is it Control or Alt? Oh, I'm sorry, it's just left click. So if you left click on the map, anywhere on the map, you'll move the whole box. And you want to make sure you get the right corner positioned where you want it. Okay? So you want to make sure that's in the screen where you need it to be. And then you can use, I think it's, is it Alt? No. I'm trying to remember which one resizes the whole map. Oh, it is. It's Control. So then you pick a spot on the map, and if you hold the Control button, you can resize it. But that upper left-hand corner stays in place. So this, like, sometimes really big maps will open out of screen. So you have to move them down, get them in place, and then resize them to your screen. This way you have everything on the map and you have all the buttons that you need on the map as well. Okay? Moving your character on the map is fairly easy. You just grab your token and you can drag it. So let me see if I have first the tokens have to be locked. Yeah, they are locked. So if you grab your token, it's basically like moving chess squares because we play with a grid. So if you just draw a straight line, what happens is, oh, I have everybody selected. That's hilarious. Unselect. Let's go. Okay. So if you just grab your token and draw a straight line, what happens is you clip through walls, you'll clip like items. There's oculars in the game. That's how line of sight is done. So the oculars make it so you can't see through a wall. If you run into them, they stop your token. Okay? So usually what we tell everybody is draw the path you plan on taking. If you're doing multiple turns or zigzags, you can draw that. Every time you let go of the token, you go to one point, let it go, then grab it again and move it. So you can make all kinds of patterns and paths, just like Foxy's doing right now.
I'm not doing anything.
I mean,
That's
no,
me.
I'm sorry, it's okay, it's GG, sorry. But yes, that is how you draw paths on your tokens. You want to make sure that you draw your paths correctly because certain things can happen in the game. Like Gigi's path right now, she took her pass and basically created an opportunity attack. If I wanted to, this creature could hit her now because that was the path she took. The paths don't happen immediately. Once you set your token down, the DM has to look at it and approve it. So I, on my side, I see a checkbox and a square and an X. I can tell you, nope, you can't make that move because you just ran into an invisible wall. I could grab your token and move it to where it's actually supposed to be, or I could approve your pathing. Like I said, in games with dungeons and monsters, movement where you can create opportunity attacks or positioning problems or spring traps, you want to make sure that you path your movement exactly the way it's supposed to be. Okay? A lot of people, like she just pathed over there, but a lot of people will do something like this where they'll just draw a path through a monster. Like, I want to go that over there. It's like, that's not the path you're allowed to take. This monster, you know what I mean? So you kind of want to be careful with that. So that's how you get your moves and make your approved movements. Um, as far as attacking, if you target one of them, so Cheer, you've like target number one.
Okay.
You want me to target number one?
You target number two
Oh, target number two. Oh,
because I don't know how fast you're gonna do damage to them. So I see Cheer has number one targeted. Carrie, you have number two targeted yet?
so I have it clicked.
So make sure you click on your token first and then target it. So click on yours, make sure your token is active for you, and then control click number two. Control click on number two. There you go. So there you go. You got them
Okay,
targeted
so
now.
it's control click. I was just clicking. I didn't.
Yeah,
Control click.
you were switching back and forth between the tokens. Yes, it's control click for targeting. Okay. So you two have your two targeted attack. Now, obviously, you could see if you hover over your token, you can see the distance to your intended target. So, Cheer, you're at 15 feet. Kira, you're at 10 feet because that's how far away from them they are. But there's also something that they've put into Fantasy Grounds that I kind of like. And if I can get it to do it correctly, yes, they have created height elevations. So these creatures fly. So if they were 50 feet off the ground, what's your range to the target now?
55.
Right. It will automatically calculate the distance by height. So if they're flying around overhead, they create distance. Even though they might be right next to your token, they are further away. So Fantasy Grounds does implement that, and it will create the distance as far as height. So that's also good to know, and it triangulates just a little bit. It's not exact, but it's close enough to realize there's differences. Also, if any of you had a flying potion or you climbed up 10 feet onto a scaffolding or something, you can adjust your height. You can simply adjust your height by it's alt and then scroll wheel, and you can go up or down. But you have to make sure you're on your token. Like hover over your token when you do it. There you go. So you're 20 feet into the ground because that's negative. So if you were swimming, nope. Somebody used the shift key. Shift key will make you spin around. We used to use that when we used facing, so you can turn your token to show which way you were facing. And we don't use it anymore. Honestly, if we were gonna do facing, we would actually there's an arrow that you could put to show which way your character's facing. I think it looks cleaner been having upside down tokens that drives me crazy. It
Now
does.
that you said that.
There's little things like I don't know if you'll notice. Like if I see one of the tokens turned, I will, as the DM, put it back because I can't. It makes me nuts. Like why is that like that? So yes, I can fix them. Don't do it on purpose.
Especially
Also,
you do realize you just gave us ammunition, right?
yeah, no,
Exactly.
that's all right.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Okay,
just
the
throwing it
other,
out there.
yeah, I know,
Be warned.
I know, I done goofed. The other thing you could do, so alt will give you height and height and up and down. Control will change your token size. Okay, so GG's now a giant, and then you can take it back and put it back. So control and scroll wheel. Don't use that one as much, because then it's a pain to get your token back to the normal size. But there is occasions where you use it, like you were hit with an enlarge spell. You're now a giant. Well, yeah, we'll make your token bigger. So there is call for it, but not that much. But you can do that with your tokens on the map as well. Trying to think of other things. A lot of this stuff comes up in games, like sometimes, not all the time. Really, that's about it.
It sounds like we should play and just kind of go through it, and if something comes up, we can
Yeah.
go through it then.
Yeah, those are the main things. If you know how to target, move, and attack, like, do the things on your actions tab, you'll usually be fine with the game. If something comes up, obviously I can do it for you. I can trigger the stuff off your character sheet, but it's just like if certain shortcuts, like having your sneak attack on the bottom instead of having to go scroll down and look for it, or for wizards, it's like a big one. Having a shield spell like ticked off is certain, or having certain spells like ready and available because their character sheets with all their spells, they get pretty like full. So it just depends on. It's just to make your life easier because it's not everything is automated in Fantasy Grounds. So the more stuff you have at your fingertips and ready, the better it is. But yes, that's the gist of like some of the things. There's a lot more, but like I said, they can come up during game.
Okay.
All right, so I'm not gonna kill you with these demons because I think the two of them would kill you guys.
Oh, that's so comforting.
I think they well. I just grabbed something so they can be yeah. They're challenge 6, so one of them can wipe out the party. Let's not do that. Okay.
All ready for TPK.
No, I was just putting something up there to
Just
target.
geared up for it.
No,
Mm-hmm.
don't do that. Okay, so you two or you three remember where you left off last. Your boy was gonna go
Yes.
join the group, follow them, try to get into the building by himself. He gave you the key and then broke off from you. The gnome was hiding very well off into the distance. Um, and it's just basically the three of you. That doesn't last for long because kind of jogging down the road is Kira. I'm saying her name wrong, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
Kiara.
Kiara. Thank you. Kiara. We've had this discussion and it's been a while. So Kiara is going to come jogging down the road. Kiara, you were contacted by the Vault, told that they may need assistance to go join them and to send back Grumley.
So I was told to join them and send back what?
Grumley.
Grumly.
Grumley's the
okay.
gnome.
Right, right. Okay. All right.
Do you want us back
So
where we were when we ended?
Well, you guys were on the same map. You were just over here.
Okay.
You were like hiding in these trees. Um, but remember, they went off on about their things, and you kind of like circled back around. It doesn't really matter because for this point, we're kind of not on the map anymore.
Okay. I didn't know if it mattered.
okay, so I'm jogging up to them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's in the evening. It's very late in the evening. Like they just closed the bar and got into combat. And as you come running up, you see some bodies like on the ground. They look a little bit out of breath. They're checking the bodies though. Some of them look a little bit wounded. Actually, two of them look a little bit wounded.
Just a little.
Uh, Ripley looks a little bit more than a little.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So let's see. Kiara's gonna come up and say, I am looking for a gnome. And she's gonna check a paper. Grum Gr Grumly? Is that right? What is this?
It's Grumly, but he's kind of hiding somewhere. So yeah.
I'm over here. Wait, I can't. He was Scottish, wasn't he? I'm over
Mm-hmm.
here.
Yes.
I'm over here.
Does she know any reason why she's sent to get him other than she's just sent to get him?
um, you were told that you're replacing him on this mission because he's needed elsewhere.
So I was told that I was going to replace you on this mission because you're needed elsewhere. But judging by the state of your companions, I don't know if I got the better end of this deal.
Probably not. I'll take the paper from you and like read it over.
She's gonna walk over to Ripley and go, "You look a little worse for wear."
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Hmm. Uh, are you guys about ready to go to sleep, or are you still trotting along?
This mission is just getting started.
Yep, I believe we really need to make it to the house because once they get there and realize that we have this key, we are going to be, they're
In
going to be
so
on high
much trouble.
alert.
It's gonna be crazy, but we need to get there. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Plus, we got one on the inside that we gotta make sure we're there for.
Mm-hmm.
Was I told any reason why I was replacing this guy or what the mission was?
Nope. You were told you were going to be filled in when you arrived.
Okay. Well, um, wherever you guys are headed, I was told you'd tell me what I'm doing when I arrive.
Oh, useful. Well, let's walk and talk, shall we?
Let's do
Okay.
it.
Or run and talk. Speed walk. That type of thing.
Yeah, I'd like to catch my breath a little bit, so if we could not do the running, just
Speed
move a
walk.
little more. Yeah, yeah, let's do that.
Good for a speed walk. Nice little jog. It was always good exercise.
Okay. All right. Well,
Who
I'm
wants to
gonna just
fill
follow
this one
you
in?
guys.
Oh, Kiara, how bad I hadn't seen you in a while and everything like that. This is our new friend Cheercall.
Oh, hello.
Oh, you know this one. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm new to the guild.
I didn't realize we were a guild.
You're
The
not part of the guild. You sure this is one we can trust?
Yeah, we've worked with her before.
Yeah, she'll be fine. She'll be fine.
All right. All right. I'll keep. I'm gonna walk a little faster to try to keep lookout for us. You two fill her in then.
Okay, so what are we doing?
We have been sent to recover a painting, but not just any painting, it's a magic painting.
She's gonna nod her head. A magic painting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. It's used for spotting.
And the purpose of this magic painting?
For spotting.
For listening to conversations.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a scrying painting?
No, spying. Spy. Spy.
Okay. Are you getting this for anybody or is this for yourself?
No, we were sent on this mission. We've got to return it.
We got to return. Okay, I
Yeah, we
got you.
have to
All right.
return it. Unfortunately. I mean, it might be a good thing to
Yeah.
have, but
Mhm.
Well, I mean, that does sound
It's
kind of useful, but
doesn't it?
uh-huh, it
like,
does.
and what is your reward for doing this? Or are you doing this out of the kindness of your heart?
Does that sound like something we would do?
No,
Okay.
not
He's
Just
so
really,
checking.
is
funny.
why I'm wondering.
Wasn't it 1,000 gold pieces?
I thought it was more than that. I just know I just remember that we were supposed to horses were coming out of it, but not coming out of it, and that we owe them back. We didn't end up getting the horses anyway. We would just run, going and all, following.
Do you want a reminder?
Yes, please.
Okay, hold on.
I can't find my notes. I was looking for my notes. Oh, that's because I typed my notes. I didn't write it. Ha. Okay.
You typed them?
Yeah, I typed them in my
What kind
notes.
of a monster are you?
How dare you?
Okay. So, Mistress Adresa Herr Morte had sent us to get the photo, the painting, the magical painting. Grinky was captured by her crew, and he was the one that gave us all the information as well as the map and some really nice jerky. Um, let's see here. Scrolling down. We needed to get keys. From the main dude who his name was Saint. His name was Saint. We ended up getting those keys, and um, Scratch tossed over to us. Scratch was the one that kind of changed himself into Grinky, looked like Grinky, and everything like that to convince them that he was part of that and to get the keys. Um, there's possible 11 people in the guild that we're going to. It's another thieves guild, so we're kind of thieves invading thieves. Um, but it wasn't supposed to happen. It's so crazy. We went out.
Compensation.
Yeah, there we go.
Focus.
Go.
What was the compensation?
Uh,
You cut her
that
off before she answered.
that unfortunately is not in my notes, and I know I wrote it down because we kept going back and forth, but I can't find where I wrote it. But that part I don't remember. But I got everything else.
Okay.
But for some odd reason, I can't find where I wrote down because I remember horses, then scratching out horses, and then putting horses again, and then the amount.
Okay.
I can't find the
The,
paper.
the
It's
horses were the madams. They were separate from this whole deal.
2,000 gold pieces. She offered you
2,000.
2,000 gold pieces to retrieve the painting.
And she wanted to take 500 out for the horses.
Correct.
The horses she never gave you.
Correct.
Okay, so I think that is
We didn't
500
take
So
extra
the
in your
answer to
pocket.
your question is 2,000 gold pieces.
2,000
Yes.
gold pieces. All right, what's my share?
I guess you're getting Grimleys, Grumleys, Grumleys. Thanks a lot, Havoc. No, I can't remember what
I
it
know,
is.
right? I couldn't remember. Was it Grumly?
Grumly.
Grumly.
It's Grumly. I said it wrong all last week, so he was like giving me shit about it.
Yeah, so you're getting Grumly's piece. Half,
Um,
quarter.
do I hear the ones that ran, Saint and them that ran ahead?
uh
Are we that close to them, or are we still far out?
no,
I
you
thought we ran
guys
ahead of them.
no, they're ahead of
No,
you.
they left before we did.
We
Yeah.
we took
Oh, okay.
a break so that they could get past it by us, so
Right.
that Scratch
So you're
could
trying
still
to
play
catch up
safe.
to them, is what you're saying.
Not exactly. I can't move. I don't think we're moving that fast because we're talking. But I was curious if we're getting close.
Yeah, because we don't want to
Um
accidentally bump into him. That would be unfortunate.
Because
so
Yeah.
I'm going to be listening out for them.
right. So from the path, it wasn't long before you realize where their destination is, and it is basically a farmhouse in the distance. So you could see it, and you could see them little shadow figures kind of walking inside of it.
Is there forest or anything on the edge of this where we could get around with cover?
There, there's trees like towards it, but once you get within like 100 yards of it, there's nothing. Not even bushes.
But we stop in these trees and figure out what we're gonna do before we go charging in there. Because I don't see how we can sneak up.
While you're watching, you do see lanterns, basically hooded lanterns being opened. So there's kind of like searchlights in the rain.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the group. Let's duck in these trees for a sec and figure out what we're gonna do. Looks like they might still be looking for us.
And you all
Sounds good to
still
me.
have. I'm gonna reshare Grinky's map just so you guys
I
have
mean,
it on hand.
I've got. I'm stealthy.
Yeah, but if they got spotlights, it's gonna make this a little bit harder to get in. Do we remember where those keys get us into?
As far as you know, the front door.
Okay.
Oh, straight through the front.
Yeah.
No, like side little window, just straight through the front. Do you? Did they even give you an idea of how many people are in there?
Well, if we trust Cranky and his information, he said there's about 11.
Oh, 11. Four of us?
Yeah, and if we can somehow catch up to Scratch, we get us 5. That would better our odds a little bit. 2.5 people per one of us.
Okay. That's not too bad. Let's see here. The key gets you in, but you're not seeing. How close are we to the house?
Uh, so if
We're
you
over
stayed
100
in the
feet, right?
100 yards,
Oh,
That's what I meant yards.
yeah, you're about 100 yards away. You're in the tree line, looking at the fields leading up to the house.
okay. Let me.
Can I see them doing any sort of pattern with the way that they're searching with the lights?
Roll me a perception check.
Oh, nope, that's speed. Which one's perception? Is that the
Perce-
PRC, right?
Perception. It says the whole word.
In your skills tab.
Yeah, on your skills tab.
I'm blind. Sorry, y'all.
No problem.
Tower?
Yes, please. All right. So did it seems to just be like a slow sweeping, and like so on the second floor, one of the lights kind of just scans the front lawn, stops, and then goes back the other way. And you can see on the side, there's a couple of more that do the same thing, just pointing out from the house. It's not like they're searching, it's just like a sweeping motion, and it's repeated. You think somebody's just holding the lantern, walking back and forth.
Okay. So, good news is it doesn't look like they're outright looking for us. They just seem to be pacing, like the traditional, guards.
Yeah, the traditional guardsmen. Okay. So they haven't been alerted to it.
Yeah, I don't know if they know we actually followed because we took off. We did a retreat type move to meet up with Scratch and get the keys. So hopefully they think we ran off.
Uh,
But that's not. I don't know how much a window it's going to give us because Saints, the leader, was definitely high alert with us. He already knew I was coming before we caught up.
Are there any ways to sneak in? Do we see windows?
So in the image, you were told that there are many windows, but they're all boarded up.
No, all boarded up. I forgot to unmute, so no one heard you say that.
I do that all the time. See.
Well, yeah. So that's what was going. I was like, there's several, but they're all boarded up. But yeah, no one heard that.
I see.
Thinking maybe might be worth causing, maybe splitting and seeing what we can get in. I got the key, but if we all come charge into a door, that's going to catch attention. Maybe go to the side first and work our way to the front door.
Well, the problem is what's going to happen when we get through the front door. There are going to be other people just on the other side of the front door. Do we wait till it seems like it goes a little bit more sleepy by? What time is it? DM.
It's like 3 in the morning.
Yeah, they're already.
Ooh,
We were
Yeah, I'm gonna
hoping they
guess
wouldn't have
if
sleep.
they're asleep or if they're gonna sleep, they're asleep now.
So, just out of curiosity, all my companions are what class?
Rogue.
Oh, all of you are rogues. Okay.
Not all of us.
Nope. Monk.
No? Who?
2 rogues and a monk.
Walk into a bar.
Awesome. Okay.
Still sounds like a joke.
Hmm.
I could see if I can climb up the stables and go off and try to get in that way.
Yeah, but if you
And
get
have
caught,
one
you're
of
by
you take the
yourself.
keys. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would say if I'm going to do that, though, I wouldn't have the keys. I don't know. We should definitely have one of us try the keys.
But is there a way that we can get them to come out?
It would have to be a distraction, but then again, we're going to be separated again.
Oh, she thinks she could take all 11. That's see violence.
No, I do not think. I would not think all 11 would come. I would think half would come, half would stay.
Most likely the people that would stay are the big scary people anyway. We were trying to avoid that. No violence. No violence.
So you're
At
going to
least
try
this
to
time.
sneak in and steal this scrying painting?
Well, of course, it's preferred.
Okay.
And
Then I
spying.
guess you're going to
Spying.
have to be brave enough to start sneaking up and do your roguey thing of opening up doors.
So, how tall is the grass that's in the yard?
um, it's patchy. So
Mm.
basically, what you're seeing is like you have the drawing, right? So that left-hand structure looks like a farmhouse with one of those tower attachments to it. The right-hand structure looks more like a barn, like a stables, and
Okay.
they're not connected. At least there is a space between them. But there is a staircase leading up to one, and there's grass on either side of it, and there's a staircase leading up to another one. There's grass on either side of it. You guys are coming in from the south, so you can only see what you see from the south. You also can see that there is a barn door that appears to be open. Where's your
So
map?
the barn door appears to be open, but it is not connected.
Right. So here, I'm gonna use the pinging, and I'm gonna ping some things on the map for you guys. Okay?
Are we using Grinky's map?
Yeah, because you don't have the other one yet. Okay?
Just making sure.
All right. So these are the staircases, right? And this is the barn door that's open. There's grass in between these two stairs, on either side of the stairs, and then nowhere here do the buildings connect. There is a porch that runs between the two of them that you could
Hmm.
see, but the buildings themselves do not connect.
Does the balcony go out over the porch? So if we're on the porch, would the lookout on the balcony be able to see us?
Yes, the person.
Hmm.
So, hold on. I closed Ginky's map. Went behind everything. So this porch is hanging over the wooded porch downstairs. So if you were on the wooded porch downstairs, they wouldn't be able to see you. But approaching it, they might see you. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, if you get to the building, you can get under the porch and not be in sight of the lookouts.
Do I see anyone moving around of the stables?
No.
So you could sneak through the stables?
I,
Stables look dark. Like there's lights. So remember the windows are boarded up. You can see the lights of the gentlemen walking back and forth, or the guards that are walking back and forth. But every now and then you can see like light shimmering through the cracks in the boards. So they're highlighted, some of the windows. And then the one in the circular chamber is lit up. Like you can see bright light coming through around all the boarding and through the boards, and that one.
So up there is probably where Saint is. Could be the pitcher. It couldn't be the pitcher. We don't quite know where the pitcher is. But that's the main office.
And she's
Telling
and
Kira.
it's this one here. Like that wall of lights, you could see lights coming through the boards.
Okay.
So what if we approach from the southeast, kind of around the corner of the stables with the open door, and then come around and go in there, make our way through to the office, and then come out of the office and sneak under that porch to open the front door with the key.
You're like talking about
You would you
Mm-hmm.
there, there, and there.
Mm-hmm.
I would have probably tried to go around the back
So, like,
of
come in from this direction
Mm-hmm.
and then up through here.
because we don't see if the door in the back is open. We just got the door from Grinky.
Right. You
Yep.
know you know there's a door there, but you don't know if it's open or not. Yes.
So what if I don't know how you guys are pinging. How are you pinging?
There's a symbol at the top.
Where he had us doing like the targets and everything like that on
Mm-hmm.
this map, there's like one that looks like a target again. But when you come away with it, your mouse looks like the feather or something like that.
Yeah.
And you
If
might have to open your toolbar.
Yeah,
Yep.
you
So
might
at
have
the
to
top
toggle
where
the
it says
toolbar.
Grinky's map, beside that, there's a button that says toggle toolbar.
Yeah. Zoom to fit, camera, ping mode. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So what about going like this way to
That's
try
upstairs.
That's the upstairs.
Well, but we
No, just going
the camera
around the
direction line.
building. So like if
There's
that's
a
the upstairs, if you go around, do you say the lookout is like here, right?
yeah, but
there's
there's one up here too.
mm-hmm,
Yeah, there's one on both
Oh,
sides.
there's one right here.
Yeah.
Yep.
mm-hmm.
Above that.
So
Yep.
so if you just like tightly cornered, you think this one would see you?
If we're going for those stairs, they will probably see us. And maybe we tight maybe if we took this corner tight enough, but I'm imagining they can
So
split
there's
that.
only two buildings, right?
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
this is
And then
the
this
upper
is
floor. This
The
is
upper
the
okay.
main
floor.
floor.
Okay, so these are just the two main buildings. Gotcha. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Door, but it's trapped. Okay. Back door, careful, it's trapped. Okay. So you're rogues. Don't y'all know how to disarm traps? Could we try to get through the back and disarm the trap?
I don't know if we could get there without being seen, especially if they got all the light coming from here, that area. That's why I'm voting we go through the stables. I can see in the dark. I can make out objects in the dark.
Okay. I mean, I have dark vision. I'm a drow, so
Same,
I'm
but
not
like,
worried about darkness at all.
all right. Why don't I, Monk, GJ? Why don't you take the keys? So I'm gonna hand Gigi the keys. I'm gonna go
Okay.
around. Let me get a sense of the stable. See if I can't get us close. You guys want to kind of come this direction as well?
So before we get started, does anybody have any sort of, I don't know, healing spells since I only have 8 hit points available?
Yeah. Well, see, the reason why I had asked if y'all were going to go anywhere to nap was whether or not I needed to heal you or not.
Aha.
So now, since I've known that well, okay, it's kind of clear we're not going to sleep. You
Nope.
can't sleep that off. So, um, I will go ahead and let's see, how much lay on hands do I have again?
Third
It
level,
says,
5 points per level, 15 points. That doesn't
do
seem
I
right
have
though.
15 points?
I think yeah, it should be 15 points.
15? Okay. Let's go ahead and lay on hands. Well, how's 8?
You could just get you could so lay on hands. You say how many you're giving her back.
Right. So I'm wondering, I don't particularly know how much health she has.
Um,
My max hit points are 28, and I have 20 wounds, so I have 8 hit points total
Okay.
left.
So let's go ahead and give you 8 more so you're at 16.
Now,
Thanks.
um, so before wait, hold on, don't burn those yet. Did you burn them already?
Okay.
Yeah, no, you
No,
didn't.
I mean I
Okay,
haven't touched I know.
all right. Before you burn those, I will say that while you guys are casing this place out, you're not really doing a lot of activity. You could take a long rest while you're watching the place, and then you can get
but isn't
you.
that like 8 hours?
No, short. You could take a short rest. I'm sorry, short rest. I did.
Oh,
Oh,
I
okay.
said. I
Okay.
said long, didn't I? So you can
You
get.
Yes,
did.
You
you
could.
did.
Yeah, I meant
You did.
short rest. So you can take a short rest. For those who aren't hurt, they don't have to do anything. I mean, they can go do stuff while the rest of you are trying to heal, and you can roll hit dice. So you don't have to burn the only healer's healing right just yet. So if you want to do
Okay.
that, you can roll hit dice. I'll let you take an hour while Shere Khan
Okay.
is casing the place.
Okay.
Okay. I'm very lightly wounded and everything, so we
So we
just
just
take
click
one.
on the hit dice
Yeah,
at the bottom.
we'll do a short rest, and you guys just keep an eye on the place while that's going on. So you can roll one dice or as many dice. You don't have to announce how many you're gonna roll. You can keep going until you're happy with what you have.
There.
So you rolled once. You're happy with that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only 4 points.
Yeah,
I'm
Okay,
Ripley.
am
seeing
I
encasing,
just dumb?
right?
What do you,
The main page, very bottom, double click HD.
yeah, you can double click
Yeah,
it or drag it. It's up to you.
I did drag it. It didn't
It didn't,
Uh-oh.
add it to me.
it didn't show you rolled it yet. Did you miss the chat? The combat?
No,
Is it on
Uh-oh.
delay? Are you disconnected?
I
Nope, there it goes.
There it goes.
there it goes.
Yeah, a little bit of delay. All right.
Oh,
Oh
for
my.
God's sake.
There you go.
It's going to be one of those days.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
All right.
Yeah, the first one that I rolled was a 7, but it didn't show up, so.
Uh,
Ah.
that's yeah. I don't know why that happens. All right. So and then cheer. Do you want to roll yours?
I didn't know if I was getting a rest as well or if I went to take off to case. That's why I
So as long as you're not doing anything strenuous, like I'm casing the place out is just you kind of stopping and looking and watching. So we're gonna say that you can take one as well because you guys were kind of beat up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got some good hits on us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. You can roll as many dice as you want, and you don't have to decide before you roll.
Oh, I thought we just said I was rolling only one, and then I take off to case while they rest.
No, you can roll. You can take one too. So you
You
can
get a
do it as
rest.
you can roll as
You
many
get some
dice as you
rest.
want. You're getting one rest, short rest.
Yeah, he's not talking about dice. He's talking about rest.
You good with that?
You're down 4. That's all.
All right, lost
No,
both.
Oh.
now she's
Now
down
I get
none,
a good roll.
right?
Okay.
Right?
It's always the way. Okay, so I'm giving you guys a short rest. So those of you that get some abilities back, will get those back as well. I don't think any of you have that. It would have been Kiara, but and she wasn't here, so she's fully rested.
I would assume I am, yeah.
Yeah, you're fully rested. Okay. So, cheerful. These are the things you notice while you're casing the place out, okay? So, tell me exactly where you want to look, but let me get the map up so I could see. Okay, go ahead.
So I'm kind of going. I'm definitely checking the stables
Mm-hmm.
area as well as what's around the store. But I'm trying to keep out of sight as much as I can from the balcony. So definitely hugging the stable sides.
All right. So, so you're approaching the structure and getting close to the building, or are you doing it from the outside perimeter by the trees?
I'm approaching, but I'm not coming to like I don't want to be within light level, if that makes sense, but I don't want to be in the trees because I need to be able to see, and I don't think my range of vision is that far. It's
Gotcha.
only 60.
Okay.
So I need to get in range of my dark vision to be able to see around.
Okay. So, here's some of the things. All right. So, roll me a stealth check in the tower, please.
It's stealthy.
She is stealthy, unless she really botches it.
Why did you have to go say that?
What?
He's the DM. That's his job.
That's my job to put it out there for you. Okay. So you head over and basically stick to the shadows as much as you can. A lot of the light is on the left hand side or the western side of the building. Okay. There are two patrolmen basically walking in circles. The one in the back is not doing much of anything other than just like occasionally like going like this with the lantern and then setting it down again, pointing out. He'll pick it up again and then just go like this. And he's doing that pretty regularly, but not like maybe every like minute and a half, not every like 5 seconds. Okay.
You said that was two cards doing that?
There's one in the back, one in the front. Okay, so there's only two lanterns moving about. In the front, there is a gentleman on the porch who's just pacing back and forth. You watch him, he gets to one end, he basically scans, then he turns around, goes the other way, and while he's walking, he switches the hand so the lantern is facing away from the building. And then he gets
Right.
to the other end and he holds it up, scans, he turns, switches hands, and walks back and forth. So he's just walking back and forth. Very slowly, very measured pace. But he is looking. Like he is paying attention to where the light falls. If he notices something, he like stops for a minute and tries to look and see what it is. Um, these don't look like lazy, not paying attention guards. These gentlemen look like they are keenly aware of something out there, almost as if they were put on alert.
And you said the one in the back, was that also on the balcony?
He is also on a balcony, yes.
Okay. Am I able to tell if the door on the back side of the stables is open, or would I have to get closer?
When you walk around the side, like you walk to the back of the stables, you can tell that they're open, yes.
Okay, so both sides are open. Okay.
Hmm. Yeah, when you were looking at the guy in the back, you would have saw the back door open as well.
Okay, just checking. All
Now,
right, then go
that
ahead.
the way the porch is positioned, though, um, like when he's got his, so they're almost even. So the porch and the door are almost in line with each other. So he has to be looking that way to see anyone standing by the back door. The minute he's looking the other way, it's basically he's out of line of sight.
Right. Okay. But it is a line of sight he gets at least once
Yes,
on the
when he basically holds up the lantern and leans in that direction, he is looking towards that door.
Okay, then I will sneak back to the group to fill everyone in on what I observed.
Okay.
Okay, guys,
Whoops.
they I only see two. We got one in front, one in back, both with lanterns. Definitely see them on alerts, but the back door is open to the stables as well as that front. We might have a better chance of getting that back door if we time it right when the guy is not looking our direction.
Then I
If
would
we
say
want
the
to go
back
that way.
door. I would say the back door because it looks like the front porch, even with him walking, he'll see us coming.
Yeah, they definitely can see that. The one in the front has more angles on that door than the one in the back. So I'd say our back door is probably our best if we want to sneak in and not worry about the keys at the moment. Maybe these keys open something inside. Might be worth trying.
Well, we would still need it to get into the building. We just need to get under the porch.
Right.
So what if I
Um,
get close enough to cast silent image in a direction so that he's looking away from where we're at and focusing on something where we're not, and then we can sneak under the porch.
sounds like a plan to me. You guys
So
ready to move
like,
out?
yeah, because I
Are we
can
talking
cast.
about front porch or back porch?
Well, I thought
Which
we are going to
porch?
go in the stables to work our way to the front because I thought these keys only open the front.
Right. Okay.
As far as
Catching
you
up.
know.
All right. Everyone ready to move out?
All right, let's do it.
Okay, let's go.
All right,
Really quick, DM, how many keys are in this key ring?
just one,
Okay.
I think.
God.
Hold on, let me make
Oh
sure.
yeah.
that
You
that's
said
kind of
top
important to know real
key.
quick.
Uh,
When you said he was tossing me a key, so I assumed that meant
yeah,
one
it's
key.
a single key. I was just making sure
Okay.
because I'm like, yeah, it's a single key.
Because you're saying keys now. I'm like, wait, how many keys are in
I
here?
haven't said multiple keys. That was somebody else. It was a single key the whole time.
Is that the
Mm-mm.
picture? Because it's the picture you sent us, right? That key, or is that for
uh,
something else?
the picture I sent was the key. So that was the key for the
Two
music
keys.
box to play the.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. To play that was different.
Hmm.
Different key.
Yeah, different key.
Mhm.
This one just looks like an old skeleton key.
Okie doke.
Now, no offense, Gigi, but how much stealth can you? How sneaky can you be?
How sneaky will my dice let me be?
Depends on the gods.
I know I gave
Well,
you the key.
typically I'm pretty good, but I don't know what happened. It was just the mud was just. Yeah, I'm supposed to be really stealthy, but yeah.
I'm
Yup.
just wondering if maybe the key shouldn't be in your hands. You're not the one sneaking to the front door. That's all I'm saying.
Ooh, Ripley, you want it?
I mean,
I
I
can take it
suppose.
back. I just don't. Oh, Ripley, if you want it, you could take it too.
I mean, I've got double proficiency in stealth.
Yeah, that's what I have too. I didn't know who had the better stealth on
Well,
that.
the thing is, we'll be following you, Chircon, to go where we need to go. So, since you've already taken a look on the back and you can watch a little bit better. But no, but then Ripley's using a distraction.
Yeah, so you should
Yeah.
probably have the key, Cheer.
Here you go.
Okay. Thanks. All right.
Yara's just listening to you guys. She's just sitting there.
I'm sorry. I don't know who you are, ma'am. Who are you?
Um,
Oh, this is Kiara. She's one of us. She's good.
Yeah, she
yeah.
is. She was amazing the last time and everything. She
Oh,
she
why?
has a
Thank you. Thank
personality that even the bugbears follow.
Mm-hmm. She
Uh,
can charm a bugbear.
That's
That's
correct.
right. Mm-hmm.
That's
okay.
a
Then
claim to
hopefully you
fame.
can charm your stealth through this house. All right. It's a. Sorry, Kiara. Pleasure to meet you, but let's get going.
Okay. She's just like, all right.
Also, we have the bonus of nobody knowing who Kiara is because she wasn't there when we initially fought.
Yes, that is a thought. You are right.
So I'm basically having. I just want to follow the same path that I kind of scoped out to that upper north corner, northeast corner of the stable, to approach that door when we go.
All right, say that again. Northeast corner. That's where you're headed. Okay, that's what I thought. All right. I need stealth checks from everyone.
Crap.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on, going to my skills. My map's in the way. Ah.
Mm, are you wearing armor?
Me?
Yes.
I have. I don't know. Let me look on what I have. I have
Oh crap.
not the kind that gives me disadvantage.
Okay.
I have
A breastplate.
breastplate. Yep.
Okay. That's fine. And you missed the tower, but we'll keep it. So the lowest roll was a 12, and it was not
Oh,
Gigi.
you mean I have to? Oh! Y'all are all rolling on the tower. Okay, hold
Yeah.
on. I got to get my map out of that way. Okay.
So remember, it's on the back of your character sheet.
But he's letting you keep it.
I'm going to let you
Don't
keep it. Don't
reroll.
worry. Don't roll it again.
Oh, that's my
So,
character sheet.
yeah, there's a little. I just went over this.
Yes, there's a little tower up there.
Yeah.
But the last time we did that, it didn't work. Remember?
I think they fixed it because we'll try it now.
Okay.
Rolling it now and see if it works because it
That's the
should.
one I use. That's the one I use on the character sheet.
Yeah, they a lot of extensions, a lot of stuff. People keep, sometimes an update breaks it and then they fix it, but it should be working now. Okay,
Yeah.
so like I said, the lowest roll was a 12, and it wasn't Gigi. So everybody will cut across this fields on the dark side of the land and make it to that far upper corner. I just have to see one thing before I put you guys on the actual map. Why is this not? Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, and that should be just for me. Perfect. So, we. Hey, let's go over here. Yay, population. All right. Cheer, you're here. Ripley, you're behind her. Kara and Gigi. Gigi, get in the square. Okay. New map.
Yay!
This one's actually the barn. You all get it?
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep, I
Okay.
see it.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna share your vision for a minute, and I'm gonna move Shere Khan around. This is the front. So she was there. Came around here. So all of you can see the stuff that was cleared now.
Yes.
Okay. So now party vision off. Now you each have your own visions. Okay. So that's what you saw. Any questions?
Nope.
Not yet.
Good. Now, it is about the 2 hour mark. So let's stretch our legs, take a little break before you all start dying.
Good plan.
Oh, that's
All right, awesome.
comforting.
I'll
So
be.
sweet.
Well, Wandering's here
Yeah.
to kill all of you, so.
Oh god.
I
That's
mean,
so loving.
So,
All right.
I'm gonna go refill my drink, grab a little snack, and we will commence when we return. Everybody, don't go anywhere. It's about to get interesting. I
And
think.
don't forget to follow everyone in the descriptions.
Exactly. And by interesting, he means he's going to try to kill us all. But
Yeah, pretty much.
yeah.
I might just kill the cat. Don't worry.
Yikes.
All
Oh
right.
my god.
We'll be back.
All right. See you all in a little bit. you've been given inspiration.
Here. So
Yay, we're back. I think we're back. Are we back? Can you all hear me?
I mean,
think you
I'm
can hear me.
back. Can you hear
I'm
me now?
back.
Can
Can
you hear me now?
Okay.
Great.
All right, and we were just telling Cheerful that she received inspiration from wandering. So say thank you,
Yay!
wandering. All right, who's not here?
I don't hear cheerful.
I don't see Kiara.
Well, Kiara said
What?
that she was
I
here.
said I'm here.
She
Oh,
said
okay,
she
okay.
was here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Her camera's just not on.
All right, so we're still
Yeah.
we might be waiting for Cheerful.
I mean, I can turn my camera on, but it's dark and you can't really see much of me anyways.
No, we can see you. See, there's that smile.
I gotta adjust it on stream because I just realized on stream it's like from here up. It's like this is what we.
Yeah, you might want to fix that.
I'm just like one of those little memes, you know, where
Yeah,
little
when you
cat
start
just
here and then pop up.
Yep.
So
That's
Yep.
Minx.
in the
Minx does
control
that.
in the control room though, I can't see any of you, so that's weird.
Wandering.
Wandering. Hey, well, I could fix that. Hold on.
Don't you dare.
See, then I get yelled at. Thanks, wandering.
Wandering.
I'd be fine sitting in the dark with no lights on. I'd be in my happy place. Just the voice.
See, this is why I think you're part vampire.
Yeah, I don't understand it. My husband's the same way.
It's so nice to just be patiently
Faceless?
just sitting here and going, okay, you die. Murder. All right. So wait,
Oh,
is Cheerful
so
back?
tell me.
I didn't hear her. I thought I heard
Mhm.
her.
You definitely heard me.
Okay, yay. Okay. All right, so take it away. You're in the lead of this ragtag bunch.
Don't know what you mean.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get as close to the corner so I can see the balcony to kind of mark his movements. I'm gonna signal to Ripley to come close so that she can see, or maybe pick a spot where she wants to do the spell.
So you watch. Like I said, he is on there. He will every now and then, like probably every minute and a half, he will stand up. He will start on his left, scan across the fields, spraying light, maybe pausing every now and then, get to where, and you all see the light coming towards you. And then he will go back and set it down facing out towards the fields. And then he kind of just look around into the darkness. And then after a minute and a half, he'll do it again.
Okay.
I'm gonna nod to you when like as soon as he's turned from our side. I'm gonna nod at you and then go.
And
Ripley, go. Not me, go.
he's effectually ping. Thank you. He would be over this staircase. That's where the balcony is on the second floor. So he's kind of like he's a little bit of a distance away. Like the light just reaches you.
Okay. And let's see, how far is that balcony
From where you are?
from where I am?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You know what? So I'm just going to use the measuring tool, which they don't explain. So the edge of the balcony is about there. Let me resize this. 75 feet.
Okay. So when he stands up and starts turning towards the west, because silent image, I think it's only 60 feet.
Now, is that a spell slot or a cantrip?
That's a spell slot.
Okay. Before you waste the spell slot, okay, he is on a pattern. He is moving like pretty much like routine.
Mhm.
There is over a minute that there is no light on this corner.
So we could all just run in.
Right. If
Wait.
you time it, you
So
can
that's tap
avoid.
in time.
Right. You can cut in the corner and move 10 feet while he's doing his scan.
Okay.
Just pointing that out before you waste a spell slot you might need later on.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Just because I would have to run out into the middle of the yard basically to cast that spell in order for it to do us any good.
Right, you would have to get closer to him anyway. So you would actually pass the doorway to get to him, and when you could just like duck in. Okay.
So that I'm going to stay where I'm at and I'm going to tap shoulders when it's time for them to duck in. As soon as he stands to turn away from us, I'm going to tap a shoulder to indicate going in.
Okay. All right. So you guys wait when he stands up and heads basically to the west, facing away from you. You see the light. Everything gets really dark on this side because they're using what's called like bullseye lanterns. So most of it is enclosed except for one point, which kind of magnifies the light in one direction. So when he turns away from you, there's absolutely like no light facing you. And you all will go to run inside. I do need stealth checks though.
Dang it.
Just don't roll ones.
You know what? You hush.
Oh my god.
If
As-
you just you
I said
Dang
don't
it.
roll ones, and that one like basically sat on a one and rolled off. So it wasn't a one, but it was
thank
funny.
God. Thank God.
I need one more roll. There we go. All right.
I was gonna blame you if that was a 1. Be like,
So
you
I will just say that the highest roll was a 10. That's before adjustments. But with adjustments, the lowest roll is a 12. So basically all of you will kind of scurry around the corner quietly in the darkness and head into the barn. I'm just gonna move you guys in because I don't need to draw paths. Ripley, GG, and then okay. So basically, you're all in a long, stalled stables, and you can hear the horses like tamping on the ground when you come in. There are several of them in here. As you look around, you can see several stables. Obviously, there's horses in some of them. You can also look up and see there's a walkway all the way around the second floor. It appears to be like a hayloft where they store hay up there. And there's piles of hay like on the ground. These are active stables.
do the horses seem agitated
Um, Horses are
now that there's
jittery.
like 4
Yeah,
people
they're
in
just
here?
like they're just riding horses, and horses are kind of jittery to begin with. These are not like war horses or anything. So your presence kind of sets them off. Also, you'll notice there is a cart in here, and smells. It's loaded, smells strongly of manure, and there's flies buzzing all over the place. Like I said, this is an active stable. It's not just like some abandoned stable.
So not like the other stable.
No, not like the other stable at all. This one actually has living, breathing horses in it. There's like it smells like manure, smells like horse urine. There's flies buzzing around, and then the four of you have just run inside.
And they're
It's
spooked?
okay.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Are they spooked?
The horses, not so much spooked, but like they kind of like pop up, like looking through the doors, see like what's going on, but not like they're kicking or neighing or trying to get out or anything. They're just
Okay, good. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, that was my concern. Is like, did we freak him out?
No, you didn't freak them out. You just woke them up. They're
Okay.
like, "What's going on here?" Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, they probably expect to be fed.
They probably expect to be fed.
I don't know, wandering, put it in the chat, and it's like, yeah, okay. So now you're all standing here. Also, the cart is not indicated, but there is a cart like right in this area. And that's the one that's loaded up with manure. It's a small cart. It's like one of those that like a person can pick it up on either side, like a giant
Wheelbarrow?
wheelbarrow. No, it's not a wheelbarrow, but it's like
Okay.
that look but bigger.
Rickshaw.
Yeah, something like a rickshaw.
I'm gonna get to the edge to see if I can see any stairs or any movements
You're
in
gonna
the next room. So do you want me to? You want me to just move myself?
yes, please. I think the tokens are unlocked, so you can't just move.
No, they're not.
They're not. Oh, they're locked. All right, let me unlock them.
Yep.
Just when the tokens are unlocked, like I said, just be careful and try to make sure you end up in a square. So in that room, I'll just read it to you. 3 carts occupy this room. Pegs and hooks on the inner walls bear ropes, tackle, leather harnesses, wheels, and leatherworking tools. Shoved into a corner is a crate filled with horseshoes. Nearby, shelves hold small boxes filled with buckets, nails, cotter pins, and miscellaneous hardware. It's basically a workshop. And it looks like they
Okay.
build like wagons.
It's a
No
front.
light or movement.
I'm sorry, what was that? I heard 2 people at the same time, so one at a time so I could clear it up.
I was
Careful.
asking, do I see any light or movement?
Ah, no. But you do see a door. So these white things here, these are the stable doors. And then there's a door over there. This is not a stable door, that is a regular door.
And it's closed, I'm guessing.
Yes, it is. And everywhere in here, basically, it's just hard packed dirt. That's what the floor is in here. And then just sprinklings of hay, that fell down, dropped from the loft, just hay.
Who has the map?
All of you have the map. Oh, you're talking about Ginky's map? I don't know which one of you has that.
I thought you did, Gigi.
Okay. Just making sure. I was like, I couldn't remember. Did I grab it or not? Okay. Gigi's gonna hold it out and go, Chica, Chica, and kind of like tapping on you and pointing that possibly, kind of indicating but quietly that the door is probably the livery.
All right, I'm gonna go see if I can see if it's locked. So first, pause here to see. Are these all boarded up then?
The window, yes, they are. But again, they're loose boards. They're not like they're tight fitted shutters. They're just boards over the windows. You actually think like you could peek through them and see to the other side. You probably wouldn't have that difficult a time like pushing them off the windows from the inside either.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that this time. All right, I'm gonna make my way to the door then.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of follow her.
I'm
So
just gonna.
is Cheerful the leader?
Somehow, no.
At the moment, yes.
Yes.
She's like, somehow, no. All right. So
Of course.
the door is locked.
Oh, good. The 2 rogues are up there. Okay. Gigi's only peeking around the corner, which is why she's half a square, sir. Because she's just sticking her head around the corner to see if, like, there's any indication of come here, that sort of thing.
Oh, you just step. Yeah, gotta step there.
Oh, fine.
I'm gonna try the key.
All right. So you pull out the key.
Yeah.
You give it a nice little twist with a click, and the door does pop open. Well, not pop open. You hear the lock open.
The lock unlock. Nice. Ripley, it worked on this door.
All right, and I'm gonna turn back and kind of wave at the others to have them follow us.
Okay, DJ is gonna go like this and turn around and be like, Kiara, come on. And head off. Hold on, I'll get in a square.
Why is this door not working? That's strange. Did they not? Hold on. Everybody freeze for a second. Oh, they didn't make it a door. How nice. Okay.
The door is not a door.
No, there's one door. You'll see in a
Door is
second.
eye.
Is it not supposed to be? No, it's
On the
supposed
map, it's supposed to be.
Not the one you're standing at. A different one.
Oh.
All right. So you're all standing in this corner, being as quiet as mice, and you can hear above you. You can hear footsteps, quiet footsteps, and creaking boards.
Like directly above us, or is it like the porch above us?
It's the porch, but it's loud enough that it's coming through, like where you're standing, and you can hear like his soft footprints. And just from his movement, you know what his movement is. You can hear the boards creaking.
Okay.
This is a noisy house.
Yeah, you look around. Most of the construction here, while it's sound construction, this place has been around for a while. There's a lot of warping, splintered wood, which does not make great for light-footed thieves.
Is the door
Love.
open towards us or open out?
The door opens in towards you.
Okay, then I'm gonna crack the door open and see if there's anything outside the door.
Okay. So you open up the door. Inside is basically like a small chamber. Hanging on the walls of this small, muddy room are several riding cloaks, bits, and harnesses, oil lanterns, and coils of rope. So it's like a little storeroom. But you do see immediately on the other side another door.
Okay, Gigi's gonna show her again on the map and everything like that, and then that next door should be the office. Or away to the office. Oh, to the basement too. Basement. That's got the storage thing, but then there's also the maze. So no, not the basement. Okay, the office.
Okay. Let me go try that door. But I'm gonna first double check down both directions to see any movement. So I'll open the door enough that I can peek my head to see if there's corridor going down below us or north of us.
So there is a short little alcove. It's not even a corridor, but there is a door here. Except on the map, they didn't put the thing for the door. So if you're going to go through it, let me know so I can make a hole in the wall.
Got it. And that door is closed.
It is close, yes.
Do I see anything south of us?
Just a wall.
Okay.
Here,
Then
you could do this. Just peek in and then pop out.
Okay. I didn't know how that worked.
Yeah, you basically got to. So everything's line of sight. So the oculars will block you. So you got to actually step forward and back to be like, I'm peeking.
Got it. Okay. Then I'm gonna go ahead and, as quietly as possible, go try the other door.
All right. So as far as you stealthing in here, again, everything's hard packed, but it is a little bit of a maze to walk through things. So roll me a stealth check. Yeah, no. You weave your way through everything. very nimbly and get to the door.
Okay, I'm testing that door. See if it's locked.
That door is also. How are you testing it? Just out of curiosity.
Well, what kind of handles do we have?
So little brass, like turn knobs, set into a metal plate with the keyhole directly underneath it.
Then I'm trying the door handle,
Okay.
the doorknob.
Yeah, it jiggles, but it is locked.
Okay, then I'll use the key. Does it unlock?
Yes, it will. Hold on.
Okay.
We gotta get to the next room. Hold on.
I'm like the silence. I'm like, did something happen?
Ripley, what's she doing?
She's checking the door.
Did it open?
It's gonna eventually.
That must have been a master key if it's opening all these doors.
That would be my guess. I bet it's a skeleton key of some sort.
That's awesome.
What are you guys whispering about?
Okay, just checking. All right, so you open up that one, and basically it is an office type room. Wooden countertop divides the room. Signboards display services and fees for stabling and room rentals. Two keys hang from hooks on the east wall above the counter, and a third hook is bare. So, again, dirt floors, but it does have two counters in here. There's several stores like lodging for horse, 1 gold per night or per week, rentals. So it's a livery. It's basically where you can store your horse and rent a room while you're traveling. It doesn't look like it has been used in quite some time.
And can I tell if it? So you said it was the hard packed, the dirt packed, as
Yeah,
opposed
hard
to the
packed
wood.
dirt. Yes.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna do what I normally do, which is peek in real quick.
And Gigi's gonna fill in Kiara with what Ripley and she were talking about.
And I'm gonna get in behind CheerCon just in case,
Something
there's
pops up.
somebody in there that decides to jump her.
It's like surprise.
Very quiet in here.
So this looks like this is delivery, not the office. We haven't. Doesn't look like it's being used at the time. There are two keys on that east wall. Do we want to try to get those, or just keep the keys we got?
We should probably take the keys just in case, but can anybody check and see if there's a trap on those keys?
I don't know how to check for
What are you trying to find?
what skill would that be using?
So the way you check for traps is basically multiple skills. So if you think there may be a trap and you're just trying to notice it, it is a perception check. You're like, what am I noticing? What could it be? If you know there's something and you're trying to figure out how it works, it's an investigation check. So this would be a perception check.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna look for traps.
Okay. Roll
Who
me.
has the highest perception?
I don't know. As far as
I'm assuming I'm in front, so I'm gonna still do the check anyways, but then move aside to let you guys look as well. Is what I'm guessing. Do
Yeah.
you guys have high perceptions? I'm at +5.
I'm not. Gigi's going back and telling Kira they're looking for traps, and then running back in.
the highest perception, is Shere Khan.
Okay.
Gigi is a 14, and then Ripley, you're 11.
Mhm.
So for perception, it would be Shere Khan.
Awesome. Did you see anything?
You don't think, you just think they're hanging on there. You do notice upon closer inspection, while the room is dirty, you do you do see usage.
These don't look trapped, but I'm not sure if this room hasn't been booby trapped. There's footmarks in this dirt. So they came in and out of here. I just can't tell how soon or last time they were here. So I'm thinking we're going to need to tread softly in case there are traps on this floor. So I guess I'll walk into the room.
Okay. Tucked in behind, like underneath this counter, you notice an iron box. Wait, is it an iron box? It's a wooden box. I'm sorry, it's a wooden box.
Like a lockbox?
Yeah, it's a wooden box and has like a copper clasp on it. But yes, it looks very much like a lockbox.
I'm going to look around it in case there's any like wires or a trap rigged to it.
Roll me another perception check.
And I'm gonna talk to Gigi and Kiara and say, we have to be very careful because the map says that there's traps everywhere for training. So
Oh,
we need to be very aware of our surroundings and make sure that you keep an eye out and don't touch anything until you've given it a good look for any sort of
so in
tripwires or anything like that.
Ripley reminding Gigi about that, Gigi's gonna lean over and show the map to Kiara again, and be like, "If you look here, that they're all over the place because they use this place as a training place too."
And then
Right. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Sure, I'm just
and then
moving you forward
Oh,
and
because
okay.
then
you would be there checking it.
and I'm gonna kind of like look and see if I can like follow in Chircon's footsteps because I know wherever she's walked is safe to walk.
Okay. It is a hard dirt floor, so when she places her foot, like she does kick up a little dirt, so it's kind of easy to follow
Mm-hmm.
where she steps.
Okay.
Jirkot, you take a look at the box. You kind of just like look at it first. Now again, you're in the dark, so you have no light sources, but you're looking at this thing. But you notice like it's not solid. There's like a row of pinholes across the top of the box.
Hey, Ripley, what do you think of this?
How big is this box?
Um, so about a foot long, maybe a little bit longer than a foot, probably about 8 inches, like a sheet of paper with height. I mean, length width, and then only about like 6 inches high.
Okay. And it's got little pinholes in the top,
Mm-hmm.
kind of like you'd put in like some sort of bug trap or something that you were like catching bugs and keeping them, but you wanted them to stay alive, so like air hole pinholes.
Yeah, it kind of looks like that.
I'm gonna convey this to Chircon. Like, I don't know what that is, but um I mean, the only time I've seen anybody put holes in the top of a lockbox like that is when they have trapped something in it that they want to keep alive.
That sounds fair to me. Why don't you grab the keys and let's start getting out of here? I'm getting a weird feeling from this room. I want to get to that next door to see what's out there. At least a window.
Okay, I'm gonna run over to. I'm gonna quietly walk over to the wall and quietly remove the keys, making
Yeah,
sure that they don't jingle.
they're hanging like right here on that wall, like over the counter.
Okay.
It looks like person at the counter just turns, grabs them, and like passes them over the counter, so they're like right there.
Okay.
It would
What?
actually be that spot. Because of the clipping, it's not letting me point exactly where I want to, but just to the right of the arrow.
What
Okay.
are these right here?
what
Are
are
those doors or windows?
those are doors? Solid white is doors. The windows are those. Yes,
Okay.
the thinner white with two like double the lines. That's windows.
Okay, so there's a window here and there's a window here, and then these are the doors.
Correct.
because I'm trying to compare it to the map.
Okay. I mean, he did
I
draw
think
it.
this is the livery office.
Yeah.
All right. So
Where's this box?
the box is underneath the counter.
Whoops. I
Oh,
need to take the
So like
painting back off.
right in front of Shere Khan.
no.
Okay, so I'll signal to Kiara to come this way, get her thoughts as well, because I'm gonna guess I haven't seen this before or don't recognize it. I mean, I dealt with
Yeah,
horses, not.
I'll go around and go, what's up?
You seen something like this before?
Let me see. What?
You stop that.
I was waiting for him to be like,
No, not you. I'm arguing with my I was trying to put
oh,
the
okay, because
keys
you know,
into the party
Oh,
sheet and it
when
wouldn't
I
let me.
pull things, you're like, you're not in a square, and I'm like, ah, I'm trying so hard.
Well,
All right, so let's see. So
so
I see a box. How big?
it's basically the same size as a sheet of paper, so a little bit longer, so 8.5 by 11. As
Okay,
far as width and length, and the height is about 6 inches. And then
I'm
Okay.
gonna
in the top of the box is
um
a row of holes. They're not perfectly lined up. They're like sporadic, kind of like if you would keeping bugs in a jar, you poke holes in it, kind of like that. Um,
okay.
Ripley, there's 2 keys on the party sheet. Just drag them to your inventory because you have them.
I'd like to put my ear to the box and see if I can hear anything because I have keen senses. So
Roll me a
A-
perception check.
And while
okay.
she's doing that,
Wait,
I'm
hold
gonna.
on, hold on.
Hmm?
Are you touching the box, or are you just like leaning close to it without touching it?
I would assume I wouldn't touch it until I
I'm
knew.
just making sure.
Yeah, I
That's what
wouldn't.
you're doing. Okay. All
Yeah.
right. So you go to lean in, roll me a perception check in the tower, and then Gigi, what were you gonna do while she's doing that?
Uh, just conferring with Shere Khan since she was in the lead of where we're at on the map in kind of a variation, showing where we're almost to the doors to lead under the porch from the front.
All right. So you gotta also remember you're showing her a map in the dark, and while you have dark vision, you doesn't help you read. Like even dark elves have to light lights to read books.
So
So keep
there's no light source in here. Dang
no.
it.
Gotta keep that in mind. You are walking around in the dark. The only reason the map is lighting up for all of you is because you all have dark vision.
I
I
mean, I
mean,
do have a candle.
I have dancing lights. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but you would have to turn that on. And remember, when you guys were walking up here, remember I said you could see the lights from outside in certain windows. So
Mhm.
if you were
Uh,
to light a light right now, somebody outside this room just would happen to see it. So you would consider that before you do anything to it.
But so here's a question: the porch isn't solid either, right?
You mean isn't solid?
Like if they're walking with the lantern and everything like that, light comes out from under the porch too. Yes.
You haven't looked up at it. You've only seen it from the side. So you're not
Okay,
sure.
so Gigi's gonna try to carefully come up to where like this window is over here.
Okay, you could do that. Hold on though. So
What?
Kira, you get close to the box, like you're trying to listen to it, and you get close enough to like just barely touch your ear to it. And as soon as you do that, you hear like a thumping sound inside the box.
Oh, ew. Mm-mm.
and I cannot discern anything about that thumping. It's not meowing or, you know, growling or anything like that.
I'm gonna try and make the sound. Hold on. I don't want to hit the mic because I think it's gonna peak it, but I'm gonna try it. Like something like that. Did you hear it?
There was a thud.
It was just one thud. See, I could do it on my desk, but I can't do it on the microphone, and the microphone's not picking up me tapping on my desk. So it's just like a tick 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 tick. Some,
Oh.
Okay, I think it might be best we leave that box alone. Do we all
The
hear that?
human me is like, oh, please don't let that be.
you shush. The human you is not there.
Do we all hear the sound or just?
No, just her because like literally she had her ear touching the box. So
I don't think I'm high enough level to cast detect magic. Where's my sheet?
at third level, I don't think so. Not yet.
Where was?
Yeah, it just says, let's see, drow magic.
You don't have it as part of your spells.
Yeah, it just says dancing lights is a cantrip. Third level fairy fire.
Hmm.
It's darkness. I could have sworn that I got detect net. What?
You have divine sense, but that's not the same thing.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. No problem. No problem. All right. So then I can't do anything like that.
So what do you think? Trap? Leave alone? Or something good in there?
there's something alive in here.
Let's move on.
I mean, I don't know what it is. It could be uh anything that is small enough to fit in this box. That's very
I'm okay
helpful,
with
right?
moving on. Let's move on.
um, I don't know. Kiara's gonna sit there and look at it, and she's gonna be like, "Does anybody know how to detect trap?"
Trap, trap.
Because I'm gonna take it with me if not. I mean, if you do, so that I know that it's not trap.
Raid!
Hey Drake, how you doing? That sound scared the hell out of me. I was like, what the hell was that? I was like, I'm gonna take it. Boom! What? Hey, how you doing, Raiders? Welcome in. How you? We're just going through some what are we going through? Oh, thank you for the follow. We're going through
Yay!
Keys from the Golden Vault. This is like mission number 6. It basically our rogues are trying to invade a rogue household. And right now they're stuck in a livery in the dark, playing with a box that may or may not have something to kill them inside of it. Who knows? Welcome in. Thank you all. All right. Secure. You said you're going to pick up the box and take it?
Um, no, I said, does anybody have a detect trap?
Oh.
Like, because you're rogue, so I wouldn't know. Like, usually you can detect traps just to make sure it's not trapped.
Trap.
Yara, I think you should leave it alone. If it's
Okay.
alive, then it's just an animal we don't need right now.
Well, I mean, I was kind of wondering if you take it with us and it's dangerous and we release it on the guys, it would be helpful, but okay.
But what if you drop it or break it open while we're carrying it and it gets released on you?
Or what if they've trained it and they can tell it what it needs to be doing when we
There's
release
that
it?
too. Ooh. Oh.
Havoc, was I able to unlock these doors?
The doors at the front?
Yes.
Yes.
Hold on. You told me to wait, and I've been trying
I
to
know.
look up
Hold
here
on.
to
Yes, we
like,
got a little bit out of order. Hold on. So,
okay.
Gigi, you went up to the window, and I told you to wait on that. What are you trying to do up at the window?
Trying to see like when they walk past if you can see light from under the porch to see if I can get a glimpse of the map.
Um, yes. When he is facing in that direction from the walkway, when he's walking, every now and then the light will bob over to where the window is. So you can get
Okay.
a little bit of light for a couple of seconds here and there.
All right.
Did we make any sound opening the other doors?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, some of them creaked.
Was I able to unlock these? Sorry, I didn't. Wasn't trying to go out of turn.
No, that's fine. Yes, these are unlocked. So, Gigi, what are you trying to decipher on the map?
Just making sure it's like, okay, because originally I was planning to show Shere Khan, okay, we've made it here so far, and that where the front door should be right after this.
Yeah, you're pretty sure
But you
that
said
on
we
that,
need.
I mean, when you get a sight of it, you're pretty sure you're standing right there.
I know,
Okay.
but I was trying to show her that where the next spot is,
The next spot is
so
outside.
she has a better gauge. Yes, but a better gauge on like maybe how far it would be or where to look.
Oh, okay.
Gigi's trying to be helpful.
I
Gosh
see
darn it.
that. Don't yell at me. One, I'm not there, so you can't yell at me.
Well, Gigi's gonna yell up. God, you need to be just patient and let me help.
Um, I'm gonna make my way then over to the stairs that I seem to have caught glimpse of.
Noticed? Yes, there is this flight of stairs that lead up.
At
How
least I
do
was
I pull up?
assuming that that's what those meant, or there's
Yes,
something.
this is a staircase. When you get to the door and you kind of look at Gigi, like looking at the map and go, "We're right here," and you're like, "Uh huh," and you turn back and look. You also notice that when he's walking this way, the light does like hit this door. That's how she's able to look at the map. So there is light coming through the window, and it is basically coming. If it's coming through the window, you saw it before hitting the barn, so there's enough of a cone that it hits both. So you keep that in
Right.
mind. Also, yes, you do notice the staircase is behind you at that point.
Okay. Then I'm gonna make my way towards the stairs, because that might give us the advantage on the. Hey guys, there's stairs over here.
So the stairs are no longer packed earth; these are wood.
Going up, by the looks of it.
They are
Oh,
going up.
oh. But, but,
What, JJ?
She's
look, it
so
goes,
excitable.
it, it, it goes right next to the bedrooms.
So I'll go look at what JJ's pointing at.
Yeah, so that's the staircase, and it looks like it goes up to bedrooms where they stay at. If I'm reading this right.
Good point. I'm just worried about the light. It's getting on the door.
Wonder is there
Only
does it
for half his
at one
walk.
point seem huh?
So the light only hits the door for half his walk. So when he's walking towards the barn, the light is on the door, on the windows, in the barn. When he turns around to go the other way, it's out. Like
And it
it,
go
and
like
the
he
other.
goes all the way this way, right?
I, so this, yeah, he goes all the way to the other corner.
Okay. Then
Okay.
I'm gonna signal to Ripley and Kiara to come over and then let them know the light does hit this door for a brief time. So we're gonna need a time coming out of this door as well.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Which one do you want to go first? Or do you want to who wants to watch the window? Who wants to go first? Because I was thinking I'd watch the window for you guys, but I can go first if you'd like.
Mm, one of you should go first. Okay.
Okay.
What?
Then I'm gonna signal to Ripley and Kiara to come over, and then let them know the light does hit this door for a brief time. So we're gonna need a time coming out of this door as well.
One of you should go first, considering.
Gigi, you want to watch the window for us? Make sure, let us know when he turns.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. What do you want?
We're gonna have to time getting out of here because his light's hitting us. I'm worried he might see us come out of this door if we don't time it right.
Okay, I see. So we're just going one at a time. Is that what you want to do?
Sounds like we can move fast enough.
Okay.
All right, guys.
I need to pull the map back up because I don't know if I accidentally closed it, but it zoomed really far in my screen, and it was the only thing I could see. So how do I pull it back up?
Wait, what do you
Hmm.
mean it's zoomed really far? Like it's on your
Uh,
screen now?
no. So whenever you have the map that has our little icons moving on it,
Mm-hmm.
and I try to move it, it keeps expanding it. And then it gets the entire size of my screen. And I don't know if I closed it or what, so I just need to know how to get it back up.
All right, hold on. I'll reshare it with you.
And then I'll try to click it on the bottom. I know that there's a hotkey to put it on the bottom. How do I do that?
So on the far left corner, there's the shield. It says the record link. Looks like a little dragon. It's a white dragon.
Yep.
You drag that to the
Perfect.
hotbar.
Awesome. Okay, now I won't lose it. Okay, so we're all trying where cheerful is. Is that what we're doing?
Mm-hmm.
Either that, we've got a set of stairs over there, but they're wood, which means we're going to be heard if anyone's upstairs.
I mean, do we know how many sets of footprints we've heard upstairs?
You've only heard the one so far.
Because we heard the one on the balcony back in the stable.
Also, remember, it's like 4 a.m.
Right.
This place is probably going to be waking up soon.
That's why we got to move.
Yep. And we don't want to wake them up early.
Okay.
But I
So
mean,
then you
I'm
want us
just
to go?
saying they're probably dead asleep right now, unless somebody,
Yeah, I know. That's
has
what I was thinking. Like,
sudden
do,
urges or whatever. But most people are
have you
probably
ever
asleep.
had? Do you remember people who slaughter people in their sleep?
Hmm?
The look on
Like,
his face.
That took a
Like,
violent turn.
I
No, I've never.
mean, I'm a drow.
Okay, yeah, but you weren't raised. Well, yeah, you
No,
were.
I was.
Okay, yeah,
It's
you
just
were.
I was like, this is too bad. So I'm only partial. I'm
Okay.
not evil, but
But
it's
she can
like,
think evil. She's not evil, but she can think evil.
yes.
Yeah.
I'm
Top of her head.
reminded. What makes me good is that I don't like submit to my base urges.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Dakota.
She's just kind she's kind of sitting there and going like, we could kill them. They're probably sleeping. That would be less. No?
I'm
No?
not there, so I can't say anything.
No, I mean, no, I was looking at them. No?
No,
No? Oh.
no.
Okay, well then where do you want me to go?
Just follow. Chirka.
Oh, okay, sure. I thought that she wanted me to go first. I don't care. I'll do whatever.
Okay.
I was just getting the opinion. Do we want to go out like we planned or go up, try up the stairs?
Well, see, when
That's
I
the question.
suggested we go up the stairs and kill him, y'all were like, no.
Violence is not the answer.
So you want to
I
go
mean,
up the
violence could be the
stairs?
answer. We're just hoping it's not the answer.
Well, remember
Yeah.
the organization you work for too. They try
I'm
to
new,
avoid.
remember?
You are new, but you were recruited and you were given instruction. They basically they try to do good by whatever means, but they try to avoid killing innocents or killing in general.
Okay, because I was about to say, are they innocent?
You don't know.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. She's gonna be like, okay, so do you just want to sneak upstairs and see if we can sneak past them? They're probably asleep.
But what if one of them had to go pay?
Well, but there's no way to the actual house from the upstairs.
What's over here? This is the stairway, right?
Mm-hmm.
Up here.
We
Mm-hmm.
confirmed that. Have we confirmed that?
That it's a
Yeah, because the two
staircase.
buildings were separate. The two buildings were separate, remember?
I don't. What was the question? I didn't hear. I must have missed part of the question because I was answering that that is a staircase.
If the upper floor was connected, like if there was that pathway between the upper floors.
No, they're two separate buildings. There is no pathway between them.
Mhm.
Okay. All right, then
As-
we'll just go ahead and head out the door
Okay, so I'll
and
wait
try
on
to.
Kiki's signal and
Yeah.
head out when she tells me to
okay,
clear.
so I will tell you on the map. Right there is where the porch ends. So it goes from that point to this point. Okay, and there's just like I said, there's just a gentleman walking back and forth between them, slowly paced, using another one of the big lanterns and switching hands as he goes, so it points away from the building. So you have plenty of time, you figure, to get from where you are to the front door, which is here. If that's where you're headed, you
Mhm.
you have probably about 30 seconds before he turns around.
Okay.
So, yep, one at a time then.
All
Okay.
right. So he will get to his point, turn around, and start walking away. Also,
And
as soon as you step on, the porch is wood. Just keep that in mind.
Okay, so we got to be very careful.
all right, so Chircon first, since he's turning away.
Okay. So then I'm coming out.
Okay?
I'm assuming that's a stealth roll.
Yes, please. So
And
you
she's probably
start.
got a better vantage point from right there.
Yeah, that would be better angle.
Mm.
All right, where are you headed to? Go ahead and put your path in. All right, so you're gonna tuck into that wall. You could.
Yeah, I'm tucking into this wall.
Okay,
Unless I think I have enough time to make it to the door.
you could get to the door.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go door. But I'm gonna be listening to hear if I can hear anyone else since we're outside now.
Okay. All right. So you run over to that door. No issues, no problems. Um, are you all waiting for him to like get to the end and come back, or are you all moving together?
I think I went first because I need to unlock the door.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if Ripley and Kiara want to do that, go together or not.
All right. So you get there. This door is definitely locked.
So I'll use the key.
You open up the key, and there, no problem. Also, as you run by, you notice that on the porch there's like several poles with signs that like private property, keep out, no trespassing. As you just kind of skirt past all of them.
No solicitors.
No soliciting. Owners are armed. Enter at your own risk. Stuff like that.
Okay, and then I'm
Lovely.
gonna listen to see wow. I'm gonna listen to to hear if there's any voices inside this room.
Okay. Um. So you listen at that door. You hear nothing.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I looked at your stealth roll and it's like you don't hear anything. Roll me a perception check.
Okay. I just was wondering about that.
I every now and then I look over and I'm like, oh, there's this dice roll. Okay, perfect. All right. So you hear nothing.
Okay.
um, except for the guy above you walking on the balcony, and as he walks, you can hear the boards creaking under him. But at this range, he even like you can look up and see the warping in the boards and how much noise they should be making, and it's almost impressive on how quiet he is actually being.
Why does he feel the need to be quiet?
Because they're thieves. Thieves gotta be quiet. Gotta practice. Gotta be live footed.
You guys coming? I'm not saying that out loud. I'm just curious. Am I going in my head?
Well, he still turned away, or am I saying, hold on a second?
Um, so I didn't know what the plan was. If you're waiting for her to get the door, she gets the door open, he will turn around and walk towards you. So
Okay, so Gigi's hand is just like, hold on. Because Gigi can see her, right?
you're looking through the window watching, yes. So you see when
Okay.
he turns around, the light comes at you. You see her standing in front of the door, and she like unlocks it, and then he turns around and starts coming back towards you. The door is still open though.
Okay, so Gigi is like, hold on, hold on.
Okay, but he's headed away now.
No, he's heading towards you.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
that's why I'm saying, hold on a second.
I'm
And-
I'm waiting
gonna
until he turns.
just crack the door as quietly as possible, trying not to make it make sound, so I can peek inside. Is that another stealth check?
No, but I do have to unlock the door. Where is the unlock the door token thing? Come on. Am I missing it? What's going on? Are you in the way? Hold on, I gotta move you out the way for a second.
Ooh, another raid. Biff.
Main cow. Biff, hello, welcome in. I'm having problems. I broke something.
Jam.
What's up, Jem? Oh, I see. Jem only shows up now with Biff.
I'm gonna step away for just a second.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm gonna figure out how to break this door open. Aw, you missed us. We miss you too.
Aww. Miss you.
Bottle. Why are you
And
giving me
Gibble.
hearts?
Gibble, you too.
Pixels, yay. Welcome in, guys. How you doing? How was your stream? How was everything? I'm just trying to figure out how to unlock a door.
Is it stuck? Did you break it?
I didn't break. I don't think I broke it. I'm hoping that I didn't break it.
While we're waiting for the DM, everyone, I'm sure in his description he has all of us. Please come and follow.
Yeah,
Those
you
in
know
our
what though?
chat.
Oh, see, that's yes, I am the DM and I did break the door. So actually, I didn't write the map. So whoever made the map broke the door. Now with that, I gotta stop and do shout outs because I didn't do those. And
Shout
Rhino's
out
not. Usually Rhino's here to do all my shout outs. Gimble's here. Gimbal can do them. So that's Main Cow. She's fantastic. Go watch her if you don't. I did Drake earlier, and then we'll do Gem because Gem is amazing too. Even though he,
Whoa! Whoa! Okay, when you say it that way, all of a sudden, Jem, the song starts popping in my head.
no, it's
Gem
Gem Night
Society.
G3M.
Yeah, but I'm old enough to remember the cartoon.
Pixels, you're my only mod in the channel right now, and so I usually Rhino's here and he does the shout outs. So I was dependent and I was let down. That's right, yo, you didn't do it. Slacker. All right, why is this door giving me a hard time? I know there's supposed to be a way to just right click on it and open it.
Ooh, he's making the good stuff.
What's he making?
I don't know. He's making food, but whenever Pixels makes food, it's good stuff.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh no, Gem, dude, that sucks. Did a water pipe bust? By the way, in the description, follow Foxy Project, aka Ripley. Me, hi, I'm Lady Magdalene.
Did I? You can do your shout outs too.
And Silver Bahamut.
Can't
Yeah,
you
you
do
did.
the shout out command
Me.
as a VIP? I don't think.
You may not have that set up. What to
Oh.
do that?
It's chances are I don't.
You're very protective of your things.
I just don't want to. Okay, what is going on?
You just don't want random VIPs giving shout outs. That would be horrible.
I guess I don't know. What is going on here? All right.
You shall not pass.
They used to. It used to be.
That's
It used to
what's going
just be easy to do it, and now it's not, and I don't know why I can't do it. All right, so this is a
Shout out.
door.
That's right, Dakota.
Mm-hmm. I have my moments. This is not one of my finer ones. I'm sorry. About to kick this door in, though. For real. Shout out me.
Well, that would
Okay.
blow our stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Just kick the door down.
Just kick it down. It's supposed to be
Imaginary
this
God,
one.
Stealthily kick it down.
God has spoken and decided to blow all the doors open.
I don't understand. So you used to be able to just click on it and like unlock the door, right? And now is it middle click? Drake, help me out. What's the button to unlock the doors?
Oh my God, 3 inches.
It takes 3 inches. What?
He had three
Flooding.
inches of water in his living room and kitchen.
Oh my god. Yeah, but that's Florida, right? The houses are made to have 3 inches of water in them. They're all concrete. Your furniture,
Yeah,
on
but
the
you
other
still
hand,
have to deal with the water.
Furniture
it'll
and
run off
groceries.
unless you had like carpet and stuff. Drake is not here. All right, hold on. I gotta look this up because I think they changed it and I can't find it, and I feel so weird right now. Everybody, talk amongst yourselves.
We are talking about. So plans for this weekend. Foxy, go.
Plans for this weekend: work Saturday or Sunday and Monday. Tomorrow night I'll be playing 7 Days to Die. I'll be streaming.
Awesomeness. Cheerful.
I will be right back.
Devouring has a painting contest tomorrow. That's exciting. We do expect pictures, you know.
Yes. Cheerful, what are you doing? Silence.
Oh, okay. All right, hold on. Let's see if this works now. Fuck
Silver,
yeah!
what are you doing?
I got it. I am amazing.
Oh, never mind.
I was about to say, well,
You'll be with
I'll
Devouring,
be
aren't you?
I'll be driving him to the painting competition and coming home, and maybe I'll stream. Maybe I'll play a game.
Ooh,
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
do it.
I have work in the morning, and then I have Call of Cthulhu with Insomnia Night RPG
Ooh, that
at
sounds
night.
fun.
I ain't got shit to do. I'm. Thank God.
Oh, good. So
Aw.
then you can watch my stream. Oh, how sweet.
I watch Insomnia all the time. Usually I'm in another thing at the same time, but I lurk a lot. I'm a lurker. I'm a professional lurker.
You know.
Well, then lurk in my stream because I plan to also stream it at the same time since
No.
Insomnia said I could. And I finally have it set up. No. Rude.
Wow.
I can only
Yeah.
lurk at one time.
Harsh.
Now I know how good friends we are.
Uh-huh.
I know. Uh-huh.
I didn't say I wouldn't
That
lurk in
hurts,
yours.
man.
I said I wasn't gonna lurk in Gigi's.
Mm-hmm. That's low,
kidding.
man. That's low.
That's not that low.
Mhm.
I think I'm gonna paint all day tomorrow. I'm gonna sleep in because I don't have to get up early. I'm gonna paint. Yeah. And then I'm gonna have a roast beef sandwich.
Ooh, that's right.
Big
You did say you
plans.
weren't going to have roast beef.
I bought roast beef today. Oh my god, it was so good. I haven't had it yet, but
Thank you, Jam.
it was the first time they cut it, and so it was like it was just yes, give it to me. So I'm having one of those. I'm excited.
Thank you, Jam. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Jam showed me some love. See? Mm-hmm.
Well, I think
He's
I am
another
going.
he's another professional lurker. Where are
I
you
think
going?
we're all professional lurkers here.
I know, right? What are you doing, Ripley? Where are you going?
I think I'm going to start the kitchen remodel tomorrow.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Did All right. All right. So that'd be fun. I'm kind of glad that I don't live close to you right now. When you get everything done, maybe I'll come visit.
Hopefully, when I get everything done, I'll get the house sold, and then no one can come visit. Ha
Oh,
ha.
it's like I'm moving, and none of you are gonna know where I'm at.
This is like Chicken. Is it Chicken Little or the Mother Hen? Like I did all of the work. Y'all don't get to benefit from it.
Oh, okay.
So
Aw.
sorry.
That's not
Thanks
nice.
for the follow, Decorder.
Yay, follows. Love it.
And thanks for the lurking.
Everyone, love everyone. It's beautiful.
I'm so concerned right now.
What? I don't
Did
know
we get
what's
that
in.
door unlocked?
Yes, the door is unlocked. I figured it out. So for future
And
reference, it's the
so did he
shift key
turn?
that you have to hold. Yes, I opened it.
Okay.
So cheerful, what you see inside, and only you see inside, is basically a foyer with a staircase leading up to it, and just beyond it, you can make out a long table. Hold that thought, though. What are you three doing?
I'm waiting for the next light turn so I can indicate the next person going.
Is anybody going to close the door?
Well,
You
if
mean
we're
after
leave,
she left?
Yes.
I mean, I would assume she
I
would have closed the door.
I only open it enough to get out and close it and go.
Okay, just making sure, because it's still
No,
like
we're gonna
what.
leave the door wide open so they
That's.
know that the door is wide open.
I'm just asking questions. Calm down.
Okay.
All right. So he'll get to the end. He'll pause at the end, do a little scan, then turn around and head back the other way.
okay. Next.
All right, Kiara, I think we should go together since
Um,
we know the door is open.
Sounds good for me. I will follow.
All right. Stealth checks from the two of you
Okay. Back
in the
to
tower.
mm,
All right. The two of you ghost across the floor and arrive at the other side. Where are you going? Move yourselves to where you plan on being.
um, is she inside?
No, she's standing at the doorway looking at you.
Well, where can we be then?
I mean, this is a covered porch, so as long as
Yeah.
we're under the porch.
Right.
Okay, all right.
Remember, the porch starts here. Oh, hold on, my ping went off. The porch starts here and goes to here. So you're safe in between those things from him being able to see you.
Okay.
As long as you don't make too much noise. Because he is literally right above you now. Are you coming, Gigi?
Well, I figured that was enough time for those two to get over there, but did he turn yet?
He's at the other end. And so he'll
He's at
make.
the other end.
Yeah, he's getting ready to turn around. So if you're going to wait, he'll make another rotation and then you can go as well.
Yeah.
You three
I'm
in the
gonna wait for that one.
doorway. While she's waiting, what are you three in the doorway doing? Just standing in the doorway?
No, I don't hear anything, so I'm gonna step inside. We've got looks like a dining hall on the right, stairs going up in front of us, and I can't tell what's on our left. Maybe another door. We're gonna pop inside.
Dun, 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 dun.
Havoc, share that map with me one more time.
No, this time you have to open it yourself.
Oh,
So,
wait, here it is. It's all no. I somehow put it on the alt bar. I have to hold R. I'm fine. I'm fine.
okay. Well, probably because you pushed to talk. So,
Yep.
also another way to open a map. Anytime your token is on a map, if you go to your character sheet and you see your character tokens and your picture, if you click on the
Yes.
token, it opens another window. In that window is a crosshair. If you click on the crosshair, it opens whatever map your token is sitting on. So this way,
Okay,
you
so
can just click on it and open it yourself.
that little crosshair.
Yes,
Oh, this is perfect. Thank you.
you're welcome.
I saw that. Perfect.
All right. This way, you can always, because I know Gimbal, I think, is the one that does it. He closes the map all the time. Actually, no, he puts it in the background. He makes it his desktop, so everything's in front of it. But it drives me crazy because I could see who's on the map, and whenever he does that, it shows that he's not on the map, so I don't think he's looking. And I'm like, I'm not gonna say it again. He's like, I can see it. Oh, okay. All right. Anyway, moving on. So you step into the room, Cheer Con, and you see, like I said, you see the staircase. There is a door right there in front of you, and you also see at the far end of a long corridor, you see another door, because you have dark vision and you can see that far.
Any either of the doors open?
No, they are closed. What are you two doing outside? She moved in and like looking around. What are you doing?
I would try to get in
Okay.
and just kind of slide into the wall, just kind of.
All right, you move in. So this is also wooden floor. It's not dirt floor anymore.
Oh no. Okay. What if I slither on my belly?
Your armor would scratch the floor. It would make it worse.
Yeah.
I was wondering
Be a
what
lovely scraping
what
noise.
smart ass answer he'd give.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Ripley, you going inside too, or you waiting for Gigi?
I'm waiting for Gigi because I know that she's not super stealthy, so she might get herself into trouble.
Okay. All right.
I'm not trying
So
to be mud.
Gigi, he makes his rotation, turns around, and starts heading the other way.
Okay.
Okay. So you scurry across the floor as well. Did you close the door? Because you didn't.
I'm sure. Okay.
You're the
Okay.
last one out. Last one out always closes the door.
Silently closing the door and scurrying away.
All right. You know you guys
I
can
don't have a way
click.
to close.
You can click on the doors, right?
No, I didn't know that, but that's good to know.
All right. So I will show you. If you hover on the map over where the door is, you'll see like a little door icon appear.
Ooh.
Don't start clicking on all of them, but yes, when the DM says, "Okay, the door is unlocked," you can click on that, and that's your indication that you're moving. Don't just don't just open them though, because sometimes if you open them, I'm like, "All right, you triggered a trap."
Just because.
No, because there might be a trap on the door, and if you clicked on it,
Oh,
like, "Oh, I
okay.
didn't mean to click
I
on
was
it."
like, just out of
No,
spite. Okay.
that counts as you clicked on it. So that counts as I see it as you walked up to the door and went, "What's this?" Oh, so anyway, just so you know. Okay, so all of you are standing basically either inside or outside, but you're all
Yep.
there in that foyer.
Okay. Up. Move. Move. Eh. Eh. Okay.
Now what?
Now that we're
Is
further
there light
in,
in here?
Nope. You do see light coming
Mm.
down the staircase, though, like faint light coming down the staircase.
Faint light.
Mhm.
Okay. Is it enough to see the map?
Mm, not really. No.
do I
Okay.
hear anybody above us now that we're inside?
You do hear the gentleman walking. Barely hear him walking across from the stairs. The one on the porch. You could barely hear him walking around.
But that's it.
Currently, yes.
Okay, so there's not like any lanterns or like candle holders on the wall, like sconces with
In
light.
this room, no.
Like, okay.
It is just utter darkness.
Gigi's gonna sneak around real quick and peek around that corner.
Oh, go ahead, peek.
Just kind of looking for like a faint source of light.
Well, if there was light in that room, you would have saw it. So I'm gonna show you what a
Okay,
light.
it's like
I'm
in
gonna show you what
around
I'm
the
gonna show
corner.
you what a candlelight looks like. Oh, this one's off. Why is
Because
this
that was
one
right
off?
there.
Is that one on now? Okay, that one's on. Let's see. If you move up to the corner, can you see the light now?
Hold on. I'm moving up to the corner. No, I don't see any light.
And then just kept it off.
I mean, I can see into the dining room and everything like that, but yeah, I don't see any light flickering or anything like that.
That's strange. It looks like they were all off. It's nighttime. They went out.
So was there supposed to be some form of light source and you're just using that as an excuse? Don't give
No.
me that smirk.
There's no. It's 4 a.m. There's no light. If there was a
Burning
light, it's
candles.
burned out. It burned out. They're afraid of
Dios, okay.
fire. It's an old wooden building.
Yeah. Okay, fine.
I don't want to add one.
Ooh, do we have matches?
No.
Darn, okay.
So, no
I mean,
matches.
matches aren't in a basic travel kit?
No, they're not. You have Tinder. You don't have
Ah,
matches.
you have flint.
Yes,
Okay, so
flint.
do you have flint?
Torches.
That's what. Yeah. Do you have flint Tinder?
Yeah, and I don't want to spark flint next to the map. I'll set it on fire. We'll have light, but then we won't have a map either.
Oh well,
And then we'll be
bad.
giving our position away.
Mm-hmm. There's that too. Mm-hmm.
JJ, do you remember where we need to go from here? We need to go up, right? I never saw the office though.
If I remember right, if you go up the stairs to the right, he believes there's other rooms to the left he hasn't seen because he wasn't allowed up that part. This part over there, and she's going to point kind of where Ripley's at, is supposed to be the bottom half of the office that's above, I think. Which you can't really verify because there's no light.
Yep, fair. I'm going to go by Ripley and test that door that she's standing and
That
see if it is locked.
that door is also locked.
They really love to lock their doors.
Well, I mean, it's a house full of thieves, so it kind of makes sense.
All right.
Don't trust anybody. No trust among thieves.
I will try to unlock the door with the key.
All right. Did you listen at that door before you tried it?
When I came in initially,
Okay. So you get ready to like try it, and you hear like "Ha!" from inside.
ooh, sounds like we got company on the other side of this door.
What do you mean, company? Someone's awake.
Something. I'm not positive.
Do you hear anything else?
I will lean close to the door to take a deeper listen. I don't know if I've got the hearing for it, but
Roll me a perception check.
Ooh, excuse me.
Jeez. So you like press your ear to the door, and inside you can hear like a mumbling. Like so, you hear like "Ha! That'll that'll show you," and you hear a thumping sound.
So you've got a drunk guard.
Wait, we don't know yet.
I hear
Well, is he
mumbling. He's
slurring?
stumbling.
No, she hasn't said
Mumbling.
anything.
Oh, okay. I'll just wait. My bad.
I'm sharing that he's there's somebody. It's somebody mumbling and stumbling in there.
What's he saying? Can you make out anything?
Shere Khan?
The halfling probably got her attention.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Sorry, what was that?
What's he saying? Can you make out anything?
I don't know. Can I make anything out other than mumbles?
So you heard the mumbling and then a thumping sound, and then just quiet again.
No, I can't hear him, but I heard a thump, and it seems to be getting quiet.
Did he just sound tired, drunk, angry, anything?
Definitely sounded upset. Mumble.
Well, wish we had some. No. We can either try going in, but if I remember right, up the stairs to the left would be the main office of hold on, let me get my character sheet back up. Where are my notes? Where are my notes? Where are my notes? Da 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 of Dusk. She's the one that Grinky was afraid of. She's like the leader. You know, like dusk, dawn, but dusk, dark tide, you know, that.
Well, do we want to risk it going up? I'm kind of wanting to peek inside his room, but we know someone's in there, so it's a matter of if you think we can go up and get there without running into anyone. Because we still haven't found the office, and we still haven't found the basement either.
Well, remember I showed you on the map that the basement we could have gotten through like the Liberty area, but it also has that maze and it has the skeleton draw the danger symbol, you know, skull thingy marked on there. So, I think I don't think that was a good option. Or at least this way is the safer, well, safer way. You know, is anything ever safe? Because you know how things are. Anything. And I'm gonna keep rambling because I'm a little nervous because
Well,
I don't know
all
what
I
to
know
do.
is we got
Ripley.
I say we go ahead and go through this door because we're not going to move any further until we decide to do something. And every decision we make is fraught with danger. So I say, let's do it.
I crack.
Onward.
So you open up the door.
I was trying to, but this doesn't want to let me do that. I'm not going to open it wide. It's just a crack to look to
Mm-hmm.
get my bearings.
Wait, it's not letting
It's
me
not letting
open it
me
either.
open it.
Hold on, because you're on top of it.
Okay.
There. There you go. Okay, so the room contains a fireplace, a tattered couch, several unupholstered chairs, one of which is bright blue. Several upholstered chairs. Okay, I read un. One of which is bright blue. Playing cards and coins lie scattered across a table. Slumped around the table are four sleeping members. Basically, they're clutching mugs, and as soon as the door opens, you just get hit with a wave of ale, like the stench of ale.
Oh, gross. Woo!
See,
Okay.
I
That's
told you.
100 proof.
Drunk.
There's four in there, and they're all drunk.
Ooh. Oh my god.
And see, this room should have light. I'm disappointed.
Yeah, I don't see any light symbols.
How about now? Hold on. It's probably because you all have.
Dark vision?
Yeah. No, it should. The room should have lit up. The lights aren't working the way they should be.
Because usually, even, yeah, usually with even dark vision, there's like this pulsing for the light, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, usually
No,
you could
I'm not
see like if
seeing
there's a
that.
torch or something.
Yeah,
Let's see.
there's nothing.
I just selected this one. And it should be on. Blah, 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 here, light. Oh well. I just tried to put it on. There should be light in here.
I mean, there's
Oh, wait.
a change in color.
Did
Maybe
you just
that's it.
change the floor?
No, that was the light. It was on. It's just so. The lighting is so weird. Alright, let's put
Oh,
it
yeah,
back.
it graded out.
Yeah, gray
So
is
where
your
the light
dark.
was before.
Gray is your dark vision.
Okay, so if that's the case, then this whole place is lit up, and I should be able to see the map.
You should be able to, yeah. They're not doing the normal flickering that they normally do.
Okay.
Well, no,
Well,
this room is lit up.
well,
So
we're out here. That hall's not grayed out. It
then
looks lit.
it should be. There's no light in it. So I have to look at
No,
this
it's not.
deeper.
Do
Roll me an
I
investigation
see?
check.
Mm.
Right?
Yeah.
Alright,
If
roll
there's light.
initiatives.
Wait, what?
What?
Roll initiatives.
Okay. Because I
Well,
opened the door, creaked inside.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to see if there was light. Dang it! You had to say
There is
initiative,
light.
sir. In the hall, so I can see the map.
No, there's no light in the hall. I don't care what you see. There's no light out there.
I mean,
Okay.
from the open door.
Well, from the open door, yes, it has to spill out. The light's right here, so you should be able to see it. Like, it would hit most of you, and yes, you could probably see the map now, but I just said roll initiative.
I know.
So,
That's why
that
I
takes
said.
over everything. Because when the door opens, this gentleman here looks over, and he's like, I don't know you. And he, like, tosses his mug to the side and stands up and heads towards you. Also, that is definitely not where he's supposed to be. So, Gigi, you are actually first in the initiative. What would you like to do?
Did I hear? I don't know you.
Yes.
Okay. Since Cheers the one there, Gigi's going to kind of like push back against the wall out of sight right there and kind of indicating to the other two to push back since Cher's the only one seen so far. So
Okay, I see what
just
you're
in
saying.
case. Yeah.
Well, you don't know if
So kind of
Cher's the only one that they've seen so far. You don't know that for sure.
well if it's one doorway, I kind of would guess that that's the only one seen. Particularly since she's just peeking in.
But yeah, but you don't know where he's at, so you're assuming that he's not standing closer and can see the other two.
Well, okay, fair. But she's still going to indicate because again, I'm assuming he can't see it.
Okay.
See them. And so she's just going to stand there and see if like maybe if he comes out, she can whack him. So kind of like holding my action is like if he ends up coming out towards her, kind of like trying to knock him out.
Okay. So you're gonna stay where you are, hold your action, and if he steps out, you're gonna give him a smack.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair. Pass your turn.
Let me get my map out of the way so I can hit it.
Cheer Khan, you're on deck. What's up? What are you doing?
You must be drunker than a dog. Dusk is not going to be pleased with that attitude towards me.
Ooh.
Performance or intimidation?
Intimidation. I think. Yes,
That's
we'll say intimidation.
that's fine. So you're just coming at him like, who the
Like,
hell do
how do you
you
not
think
recognize
you
me?
are? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Roll
Tower or no?
tower, please, because this is one of those things you wouldn't be sure. Oof. All right. I need to
That's
roll
kind
one
of
of
pretty.
these.
Is it ooh for him or ooh for you? Uh-oh.
All right. So he stands up and he's like basically wiping the saliva from him. He's like, huh? And you see him like squinting at you, like trying to figure out like, no, no, I don't know you. Wait, um, and he like goes to reach to like smack the guy next, like tap the one next to him, like, hey, wake up. But he's like looking at you and kind of wobbling a little bit and squinting at you as you're like telling him. So you definitely have him confused.
Dude, don't wake the others. I'm just here to see Dust. She in her office?
Uh, um,
Dust is not going to be happy. She's one. We're tight. I'm using my deception on that one. Can I roll it?
go ahead.
Okay.
Kitty, kitty.
All right. I have to use my insight, which would have been this one. Okay.
Does the
He
DM get a disadvantage since he's drunk?
he's supposed to. I put poison on him. Hold on. This
Because only one die is rolling.
it is only one die rolling. Hold on. I think he should have disadvantage. I definitely put poison on him. Why the hell is it not doing it? All right, I got you. Hold on. I'll roll it again. I rolled better. So he's looking. He's looking at you. He goes, I I. And he like starts looking around, and he's like, I don't think you're supposed to be here. Um, yeah, no. And he like reaches down and picks up a blade from the table.
Is there anything around him that I could hit him with?
You're across the room from him. So hold that thought, because you two are like kind of going back and forth.
Yeah,
We're gonna go through everyone.
that's fair.
He's just looking at you stupidly. He did pick up a weapon though. So he did pick up a weapon. He's looking over at you, kind of confused, not knowing for sure what to do just yet. The other three are sleeping. So Kiara, what are you doing?
Let's see. So the other three are sleeping, right?
Yes.
And then we have this guy who's just kind of in a daze.
Yes.
Uh,
Gigi said, move back and quietly.
uh, move back
Yeah,
and quietly.
you can't repeat. If she wasn't listening, she's no listening.
There was a lot of information. It's a reminder.
No reminders.
Let's see. I am really lower level. I'm trying to wonder if there's anything that I can do with my dancing lights. Um, hmm, let me see what I have here. No, he is how far from me? Like pretty far. And I wouldn't be able to,
He's about 25 feet from you.
he's about 25 feet from me.
Yeah, so there's a simple way to measure things. You could either control target him, and that'll give you the distance, or if you hold down the left and right mouse button, hold them down, and pick a point on the map, you can draw an arrow that from point to point will give you distance. Okay?
Okay.
So there's
Okay.
two ways either target him or you can draw an arrow. We call it like the measurement.
Okay, let's see. I don't really know what I see from my angle. Um, so I would just hear the kerfluffle, right?
You would hear them talking inside the room, yes.
All right.
Like she's not
Uh,
being quiet anymore.
she's not being quiet anymore. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
All
not
right.
whispering. I'm talking
You're
normal voice.
talking to him. Okay. Let's see. Up upstairs. Do we even know like what is around here?
Um, what do you mean upstairs?
Well, like is this an upstairs right here?
That is a flight of stairs going up, yes.
Okay. And we don't know what's up there?
No. Also, are you moving that way? Because
Well, I don't
you started out. Hold on, stop
In the
moving.
corner.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm
Let
trying to
me let
figure
me
out if
lock
I want to or
tokens.
not.
All right, so tokens are locked for combat.
Um, I'm trying to figure out if I want to just kind of head up because I am very low level compared to these guys. So, um, all right. That's the main floor. And then the upper floor. Okay. I think I'm just gonna start kind of going midway up these stairs.
Okay. So you will be going through one person, so that's 25 feet of movement.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. And I think I'll just hold an action unless I have to swipe at someone. So I'm just gonna hold it.
Okay. So you're holding your action to attack if somebody gets near you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay,
Because I've got two people in my ways.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus! Hold on. Everybody went dark. Okay. So Ripley, it is your turn. Go ahead and pass your turn, Kiara.
Okay. Let me go to my little thing, and I need to go to.
It's on the bottom of the combat tracker. It's the down arrow.
Right, right. It just went off my screen, so I'm like, no. Let me find it again. Combat tracker. There we go. There we
All
go.
right, Ripley, you're up. You hear this interaction going on between the two of them. He definitely is looking towards the door, and you're standing right behind Shere Khan.
Okay. Can I make it? Can I get past Chircon into the room?
You can move through allies. It just costs double movement.
Okay. So I'm going to move in here and kind of look at Chircon and say, "Have we found Dusk yet? Does this gentleman know where he is?" And I am going to cast Charm Person on him.
Okay.
And I'm going to use Lucky so I would have advantage. Wait, no, I have an inspiration. I'm going to use my inspiration
Okay.
for advantage.
That
Woohoo!
yes, you could do that. But I don't. So here's the thing: if you're casting charm, I have to make a save. You can't use your inspiration on that. So I have to.
Okay.
I have to roll a save. But he is drunk, so he does have disadvantage. So he
Okay.
already has disadvantage. But you got to tell me what I got to roll against, or force the roll. You should have it on your action. The save.
So save is Wisdom DC 13.
So target him and
Got it.
click on that. But wait, don't click on it yet. Okay, now click on it. I had to put the disadvantage on him. And okay, so he fails. And he's looking at you. He's like, I don't I I don't know you either.
Are you sure you don't know us?
Do I know you?
I think that you do. Don't you remember? We met at
I,
that tavern.
we met at
Dusk introduced us.
Dusk introduced us.
We were with Dusk, and you saw us with her.
Hmm. Oh, also go ahead and apply the charm. There should be an effect, charmed effect on him. So he's just, um, I, I'm sorry, I'm a little drunk.
We forgive you, and we promise not to tell Dusk that we found you this way.
Oh, um, okay. Thanks,
Just
I guess.
sit down, rest, sleep it off. It'll
Yeah,
be all right. But
I'm.
where would we find Dusk?
She's probably in bed. I mean, he kind of looks towards the window and squints again. It's like it's still nighttime, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, she's probably in bed with that barren person.
Okay, thank you. Be sure
Um,
Your
sit
tea.
down,
I'm just
have
I'm
another
just
drink,
I'm just
go
gonna
go
I'm
back to
just gonna
sleep.
sit here. Like he sits down and grabs like one of the mugs and just kind of sits there like I really have to stop drinking.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow's a good day to stop drinking.
And takes a swig.
The mug was empty. I'm just finishing my bottle.
A likely story.
All right, so he'll sit down in the chair and just kind of sit there and like rock a little bit. He's like, I don't remember meeting any of these people. They know me. Like, what's your name?
Sarah.
Sarah. Nope, doesn't ring a bell. Wait a minute. Um, no, no, that wasn't it. Hmm. And he just starts staring into the fireplace. Fireplace is not lit. He's just staring into it, like thinking, like I would remember somebody that looks like that. I think I would remember. I don't remember either of these people. Why don't I remember these people? I really have to stop drinking. And he just kind of sits there fumbling with his like thoughts, a little
Okay.
bit confused as to why he all of a sudden thinks you're his best friend.
Oh dear God. All right. I'm going to step in a little like closer and sort of block his view of the door
Okay.
for CheerCon and kind of wave her through. And that's it for me.
Okay. So there's not really any combat going on, so I'm gonna be a little bit loose with the initiative. But try not to go over each other. Like try remember where you guys are at. So CheerCon is actually in front of the door. This guy is dazed, but there are three other people in here, and Ripley, you know that they are sleeping. You could
Mhm.
tell that they were playing some kind of gambling game on the table. Like I said, there's
Mhm.
cards and coin like all over the floor, all over the table. There's empty mugs. Like some of them are still holding their mugs while they're sitting there. They passed out playing and drinking. Okay, except for
Okay.
this one who's like basically sitting there wide awake and confused, but he's definitely drunk. So they're blubbering idiots right now. And you can't
And
see
I'm going to
all
be sort of patting
four of
his
them,
hand
right?
and being kind of trying to keep him quiet so he doesn't actually wake up the other three and sort of shushing him and now they're thereing him while kind of waving CheerCon through.
Okay. So you holding him in place, you're like, it's all right, it's okay. I understand you didn't call.
These things sometimes happen, you know.
And then Shirkan, you see her like waving you through.
So I go through.
All right. You get to where are you going? Por favor.
The
All right.
door.
You get to that door. The door is locked.
Unlock it.
All right. You go to try the key on it. You were in a square, but I have to move you out of the square so I can unlock the door. Okay. Door is unlocked. While you're there with the key, are you trying to be quiet?
Yes. I'm
You want to be
trying to draw as little.
inconspicuous.
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Little
Do me.
attention to myself as possible.
Right. So roll me a stealth check, but you can have advantage because GG is running like major. Not GG. Ripley is running major interference. Words.
And he's charmed and drunk.
Yeah, he's a mess. So you have all kinds of advantages. I just want like you would really have to you would have to trip on the way there. Yeah. Oh shit! You rolled a 1, but you also rolled a 20. So you rolled both ends of the
On.
spectrum.
Oh God. Excellent.
So
Oh my
you're
God. So
just
she almost
like,
tripped, but then she saved it and
like,
walked on.
like she's behind Ripley, like perfectly behind Ripley, that he doesn't even notice that you're there. You're just like, okay. But yeah, as you get to the door and you unlock it. On the other side of the door, you see a large circular room with a staircase going up. Did I open it for you? There, I will open it for you.
There we go.
A lit fireplace warms this mostly empty tower chamber. A wooden staircase hugs the west wall. That is so hilarious. At the bottom of the staircase, you see another one of these thug type individuals. He appears to be reading a book. As soon as you open the door, he kind of like looks up at you and like tilts his head to the side and then looks up the staircase. And you can see he's getting ready to bolt. I have to add him to the initiative now.
Oh. What? Oh.
All right. I need to know. Hold on. So he's not drunk. Okay, cool. So that one will be that one. Oh my god. Are you serious? That's just lame.
Uh-oh. Good for us, bad for him.
All right. Everybody roll initiatives again.
Aww.
I'm sorry, but this is all kind of stuff happening at the same time. And now we have to do initiatives.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
I'm missing somebody. Kiara! There you go.
I'm
Yay.
coming.
Alright, so everybody's rolled initiative. So, Shirkan, you're actually at the top of the initiative order. So what you see is he's sitting at the stairs. He's just sitting in like a little stool, leaned back, reading his little novella. And he's like, looks up at you and like goes like this, like, and then looks towards the stairs. And as he's doing that, you can see him like planting his feet, getting ready to bolt for the stairs. But you have beat him on initiative order. So what would you like to do?
Got a net 20.
Who got a nat 20?
Shercon.
Yeah, but she hasn't done anything yet. She's
Can I
thinking
get
hard.
in front of
Oh,
him on the stairs?
you have the movement. We're starting right now. So all your movement before that is you're starting from right now. So as a half elf, you can move 30 feet. So can you move 30 feet in front of him? All right. So you run into the room and like basically block him from going up the stairs. That's what you want to do?
Yep.
Do you want to do anything else? Because that was just movement.
Let's see. I have my rapier on me, so I'm gonna draw it.
Haha!
I'm assuming I have it ready to draw because I have it equipped and use it attacking with the
So
rapier.
drawing a weapon is a
Or is that
free.
different?
No, drawing a weapon is basically a free action. You can do it as part of your attack on your first attack as long as it's not an opportunity attack. So you can run into the room, draw out your weapon, and stab. Well, actually, poke at him because it's rapier.
That's
Yeah.
fine. Sticking with the pointy end.
Stick him with the pointy end.
Yep.
Pointy end goes in the other men. So target him.
Mask of Zorro, Antonio Banderas.
That's the one. I'm glad I did it right. And then roll your
Anthony Hopkins.
roll your yeah. Then he just knocks it out of his hand.
Is this tower or no?
No, attacks will be open. You will know whether you hit or not. Okay.
Ouch. No.
So that is a miss. So you come running in to cut off his thing. You pull out your rapier and slash at him, and he will just kind of turn away from it. Do you have? No, you're a rogue. You only have one attack. And
But I can do my. Let's see. Hold on. I think I have a bonus action, don't I?
you do have a bonus action, yes. I remember
Go
you
ahead.
have. Well, no. So bonus actions depend. You have cunning action, which allows you to disengage, hide. I forgot what the other one was. Dash. So you have cunning action left. And as far as bonus actions, you have to have something that can trigger a bonus action. So, what are you thinking to do?
Well, I was trying to remember what the insightful was for.
The insightful will let you look at a person and have advantage on attacks or something. I'd have to read it again, but it's something along those lines.
Yeah. So I'll do my. If I'm able, I want to use my insightful on him.
All
Allows
right.
me, if I succeed, I get to use my sneak attack against them, even if I don't have an advantage on attack roll for 1 minute if I succeed.
How often can you do this a day?
Let's see. It lasts for 1 minute until you successfully fuse this feature against a different target. Doesn't give me a limit. Is it supposed to?
I believe.
Just says, as a bonus action, you may make a wisdom insight check against the creature to see that isn't incapacitated, contested by a target's charisma. If you succeed, you get to use sneak attack for 1 minute without an even if I don't have advantage.
Oh, I guess you can use it unlimitedly. Okay, cool. All right. So the way it works is you make a wisdom insight against my deception. Ready?
So it's just the outright or right?
Yeah, you could throw it out right. We're gonna see right away whether you have it or not.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
Do I
not rolling
have it?
great.
I don't even. Oh, that's just lame. Okay, so deception is what? Intelligence?
Charisma.
Charisma check. All right. That was wrong. I'm gonna have. It would have been the first one, which is a 17.
Nope. So I don't win.
All right. So and then you can use it
Just
again on your next turn, right?
it just says this benefit lasts for 1 minute. If I fail, you do not have. I cannot use sneak attack against the target without advantage.
Right. So now you have to have advantage to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even if somebody's standing next to him, you still have to wait till you get advantage. Right?
That's my understanding.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
to have an advantage to be able to use sneak attack against him.
Right. But you have inspiration, so you can use those too. They count.
Oh, okay. Oh,
All right.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Inspiration it just gives you advantage. So I let those count if you're using them. All right. So pretty much you're out of stuff right now. You've moved, you attacked, you used the bonus action, you're good to go, right?
Yes.
Okay. Ripley, I'm going to roll a quick wisdom check for our fellow in the chair. Never mind. He's a
How do
vegetable.
I pass my? Because I need
He
to
has
pass my
no
turn,
wisdom.
right?
Yes, you have to pass your turn. So on the combat tracker, there's a little arrow that points down. You can click on that. Also, you guys, if you open the combat tracker where your character pictures are, there's a pass turn there as well. I probably should have showed you that, but I didn't.
It's so much easier to use too.
I forget about it. I'll show you real quick, Cheerful. Ready?
On your screen.
No, I'm going to show you on your screen. So you see the
Okay.
pictures at the top of where all your character pictures are?
Mm-hmm.
See to the very right, there's two icons. One of them looks like a lock. The other one looks like little people.
Yes.
Click on the one that says little people. Now it's a combat tracker. So you can do all the
Oh.
things there instead of on the combat tracker itself. Okay?
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I don't like to use it because I have to use the actual combat tracker, but you can use that and it makes life easier for you because you don't have to see as much. You just got to make sure no windows go over it. Okay, now, Ripley, it's your turn. So he's
Okay.
just sitting there blubbering. You do hear Shere Khan run into the room and like draw her, like you hear the sword come free. And then you hear a bit of a scuffle inside the room.
Okay, I am going to come into the room here
Okay.
and kind of get the well.
Oh, you clipped the door.
Oh, son of a biscuit.
Now you close the door.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay, I want to be inside the room so I can see what's going on. So
Hold
one
on.
square
I'm
further
gonna
in.
move you in. There you go.
There, for heaven's sake.
Remember I said drawing your lines, clipping. But you're inside.
Okay.
So you see
Okay.
her. She's basically standing in front of a staircase, and this guy looks like he's trying to get around her.
Okay. And I can use sneak attack because he's within 5 feet of her, right?
You can, yes.
Okay. So do I just click on that?
What are you sneak attacking him with?
Oh, my short bow.
Okay, so you put the effect on him. First, you got to hit him, though. So wait until you hit him to put the effect on you, because what happens is it'll just sit there until you actually use it now.
Oh, okay.
But roll to hit him. If you don't do damage, we'll just leave it. I'll show you how to take it off later.
Okay. And
Roll your
yeah,
attack.
okay.
You have him targeted. You're good to go. Unleashed Wrath. All right, so that does hit. So hold on. I knew I had it on there. Okay, perfect. So you guys don't have to hit the sneak attack button. I have the automatic sneak attack enabled. So when you hit and it's a viable target, it'll automatically put the sneak attack on you. I thought I had it working, but yes, that's another wonderful extension by Rob Tui and his company. So go ahead, roll damage. You don't have to worry about it; it'll automatically apply it. All right. So you shoot him. Where were you aiming for him?
Well, it looks like he's got a whole bunch of armor on, according to his picture.
It doesn't really. I don't
Okay.
think they're. I think they're wearing leather, to be honest.
Oh,
Just the
okay.
picture. Sometimes the tokens don't always match. Yeah, he's wearing leather armor.
Okay. Well, I'm aiming center mass because,
Okay. All right. So you shoot him in. You shoot him basically like under the rib because he's struggling with Shere Khan. So you like
Mhm.
shoot him right under the rib, and he's like, "Ugh!" And he looks like he's about to let out a yell. Like he starts. He takes a big. Do
Okay.
you have anything else you would like to do before you pass your turn?
Let me see. No, I don't think there's anything else I can do.
All right. Pass your turn. He's asleep, drunk. Uh, I already rolled. Well, nope. He's just sitting there like, I don't understand. Bye, Sarah. Kiara, what would you like to do?
Okay. So the where are the rest of my crewmates? Because I can't see on my
So that's because they're not in the same room as you anymore.
exactly.
They went
So
into the room.
they
So,
went into the room.
right. So as soon as they disappeared from your line of sight, you have no idea where they are. You did
Okay.
hear it's like some conversation. You heard soothing words from Ripley or Sarah. So you would have heard most of that happening, but then like they just got further away, and you just hear mumbling now.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna just kind of keep moving.
You're going upstairs.
Yeah, very quietly.
You know that none of them went upstairs.
Um, yeah.
Okay. Roll me a stealth check, please.
I'm just trying to
Oh, and it's
scope
at
out
disadvantage.
what's going. Alright, let's see. I have still. And Do I just roll two? That'd probably be the easiest.
No. So if you look at your
No.
chat, underneath the chat, there's the modifier ADV DIS. Click on the
Mhm.
DIS button, that's disadvantage. And then it'll
Okay.
automatically roll a disadvantage for
And do you want this in the box or in the tower?
you. In the tower, please. Okay. So you start heading up the stairs quietly. Gigi, you hear her like go up the stairs, and you hear like the steps creaking as she goes up. It's not very loud, but they are creaking as she walks upstairs. You had 10 more feet of movement. Do you want to go beyond the top of the stairs?
Uh, let me see. I mean, yeah, I just want to peek around it, see if I see anything that's like dangerous up there. I want to make sure nothing comes down on us. So, how much further to the top of the stairs is it?
Hold on
Oops, sorry.
to get you there. All right. So you would be there.
My icons disappear.
You got to move up, like scroll upward on the map. Because you're in a different section of the map now. So if you scroll out, you'll see where you are because you'll see your token, and then you can zoom in on your token. Can you see it? I don't know if you said anything.
Oh yes, I see it. I'm
Oh,
good.
okay, okay.
Yeah,
So you
I
have
was
10 more feet of movement there.
um. Hmm. So as I'm going up the stairs, um, I'm not seeing anybody in front of me, right? Because I've got good dark vision. So
You are not seeing anyone in front of you.
okay, but I see a door.
You do see a door to yes, your left, yes. I'm also gonna I'm gonna share with you what you see in the room. You're gonna have to read it because I'm not reading it out loud.
Okay, how do I do that?
I just read the chat.
There's a chat.
Yeah, and Fantasy Grounds, where you roll the dice, is also a chat box.
Jesus Christ! Thank you. Look, it's like 11:30 at night for me.
It's 12:30 for me. Don't worry, we're at like 6 hours to go.
Okay.
Torment the poor lady. So I do have to work in the morning.
No, we're not gonna go much long. We're not gonna go that far. Yeah, I mean, but you're like right there. So let's see how far we can get before I spring my trap.
Oh,
good.
that's comforting.
You're welcome. Anyway, Kiara, you get to the top of the steps. You see
Yeah.
that. Are you
Okay.
doing anything else?
So is that in the room or is that just upstairs?
That's the entire room that you're like.
That's the entire room upstairs. Okay.
Yeah, that what you're looking
Let me
at. Yes. So I'm gonna ping the area. So like that's this area here.
I wish I was a mage.
You you what?
I said I
Oh, a
wish I was.
mage.
Yes.
You're not though.
No, I'm not. So I'm sitting
Oh,
here like,
that. Such a gentle hand.
I know. All right, so you still have like some you're out of movement pretty much, but you still have some actions. Do you want to do anything, or are you just gonna kind of be like, oh,
I'm gonna kind of go, oh, yeah, I'm gonna definitely just hold action in case anything happens to me.
okay,
As of right now, I'm just gonna keep my cool.
all right. You keep your cool upstairs. We're gonna go back to Gigi, who's downstairs. Gigi, what would you like to be doing?
Well, as soon as Shere Khan moved in, Gigi's gonna be looking around the corner to watch what she was doing, but trying to stay out of the vision of Mr. Drunken Man because I'm sure Gigi could hear everything
Hold on a
because
second.
she was just
Hold
writing.
hold on one second. Ripley, is that where you wanted to end up? Because you're on top of the you're on top of somebody. Like you still had movement when you walked to the door, but I didn't see you put it in right away. Is that where you wanted to end up, or just short of him?
On what do you mean I'm on top of somebody? I'm standing by the door
You
according to
do.
where I'm at.
Right, but you have a movement token onto to the thug.
Oh no, I didn't mean to move there.
Okay. All right. I was just checking because I didn't. Sometimes like went to the next person. I didn't know if you had meant to move into the room further. So no, that's fine. I was just checking. Okay.
Okay.
Back to Gigi.
Gigi's peeking around the corner because she watched Shere Khan go in.
All right, that's 5.
But just staying out. Did I see anyone run? Since I was
Um.
peeking around as soon as she went in.
So can you? You can't. You just kind of see Ripley's head. Well, not Ripley's head. You see Ripley's whole silhouette. Like she walks into a room and she's lit up, and you see her raise up her bow and shoot at something, but you can't see who she shot at because they're not in your line of sight.
Okay, so but I saw Cher go through, and then I saw Ripley go to the door. Because,
I
like I
don't.
said, as soon as Cher went through,
Well,
Gigi's kind of peeking to see what's going on.
right, but Cher did the same thing. She went into the room and disappeared. So as she ran
That's
in,
what I mean.
yeah, you lost sight of her too.
I saw her. Okay, so I saw her run into that room, lose sight of her, then saw
Hmm.
Ripley go.
Yes.
Okay, and she's shooting at something over there. So, and I know Kiara went up the other way.
Yes. You watched her and heard her go up the stairs. You could see her from the bottom of the stairs. She's standing at the top. You can see her. And she kind of got to the top of the stairs and went, "Ah." And like just stopped moving.
Mm, okay, she's frozen there. There's something going on over here. Frozen. Yeah. Okay, Gigi's going to.
Do something.
Let's see. Can she make it past Ripley?
I'm not sure. They're doing pretty good here. I think one of my guards is about to die. Can you make it? You've moved 5 feet. How much movement do you have left?
I believe I have 40.
Oh, that's right. You're a monk. So,
Uh-huh.
well, you have 45 or 40.
I have 45 total. I just moved 5 feet.
Okay, so then you have 40. You said it like a
That's what I
question.
said.
No, you said it like a question. So, yes, you have 40 feet of movement. So, path out. Can you get past Ripley? Probably. Kill the baddies. No, they're not the baddies. They're the good guys. You're invading
Uh,
someone's home. These people just trying to sell horses. You don't know. They set
And
you up
steal
to kill.
paintings?
They set you up to like kill like a rival horse trader, and you guys are all on board.
so.
I'm kidding. Maybe.
Okay.
Hmm.
So, if I did a dash, can I attack? I can't remember because the
No.
last thing Rhino had said something and I couldn't remember what it was.
Okay. So monks, I don't know if you have this ability, but monks have an ability to step of the wind. So you can go like an extra 30 feet, I think it is.
Okay.
So
We got
also, so here's the problem. The way you drew that path, that's
is
35,
wrong.
that's 45 feet. You don't have enough to get into the room that path because Ripley's in your way. So you end up there. So that's 40 feet.
Okay, give me 1 second. Where is my actions? That's improper. Where are my actions? That's proper.
On your actions tab, which is the last
I
one.
I know. I know. You know what?
You asked, I'm answering. It's my job.
I'm talking to myself.
Oh, but you're talking
Uh
out loud. Inside
okay.
voice.
You know, as a bonus action, yeah, I could use a key for Step of the Wind as a bonus action. I could dash
Yes, that
uh double my turn. Wait,
double your movement.
yes.
Right. So yes, you can use Step of the Wind. So that can take you wherever you want inside that room, pretty much. But that's your
Okay.
bonus action, so you only have one action after that.
Okay, well then if I'm gonna use the key point then
Okay.
to take Step of the Wind and whack the guy.
Okay. This
As
is
hard
you're
as I
not
can.
using a mop here. Please punch. Restrain from whacking. All right.
It's
Put your
gonna be with the hands.
draw your path to where you would like to be, please.
That's where he is, right?
Yes, he's the orange token. Okay.
Okay.
So you just
Ow.
kind of push past through,
Uh-huh.
and now target him and attack him.
Control. Did it target him? I can't
Yes.
tell.
Yes. If you
Okay.
look at the combat tracker, it'll show your targets.
I'm not pulling that up.
It's.
I
I just said it was very important to have that because of
Yes,
this.
and I have the other one up, but it doesn't. It
It
doesn't
doesn't show
say.
your targets. That's why the combat tracker is better. But anyway, go ahead. You have him targeted.
Okay. Okay, and then unarmed strike. Oi!
That hit him.
Yay!
These guys are pathetic. Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, he's still up.
And I can't use another key point, can I?
So it depends, because certain key points don't require an action. What do you want to do?
I think Flurry of Blows allows that if I strike an armor, if I strike, I can do 2 more attacks. Is that how that goes?
Yes, Flurry Blows. As long as you make an attack action on your turn, you can spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes. Nope. As a bonus action. You already used your bonus action
Yep.
for Step of the Wind.
That's what I thought. So
I didn't read far enough in the line. Sorry.
Uh,
So if it uses a bonus action, you can't do it because you already used that.
all right, then that's what I got.
That's what you got.
Yep. Let me go ahead and get this out of the way so I can pass.
Okay. So the gentleman who's taking a beating right now is going to yell, "Intruders!"
Damn it!
But
I didn't knock him out.
so he's going to yell. I'm going to roll a performance for him. He doesn't really have performance, so we're just gonna roll basically charisma.
At disadvantage since he's got a knife in his or
No,
whatever in his thing.
I mean, he's got an arrow in his lung, so
Yeah.
Oh my god,
I
Yobi.
mean, that's gonna make it really hard to yell if
Yep.
you've got an arrow in your lung.
You got it right
You're
here.
the one that said under the rib. That is where your lung is located.
Blah blah blah. Oh, we lost
That's
someone.
what you.
Who did we
That's
lose?
what you get.
Oh, that was
Anyways.
that was cheerful.
Oh no.
Yeah, she's having problems with computer audio, but
okay.
she was gonna call in with her phone on
All
Discord.
right. I'm gonna roll
And
it at
that's what happened-
disadvantage. I'm gonna roll the second one. Stop it.
That's what you get for having a nurse as a player.
That's right.
Fantasy game. Remember. All right. So he goes to yell, and he actually will like choke on the word a little bit. He does get a noise out. It's more like a grunt. Spits out some blood, and he just looks at both of you with a bit of fear. But he is going to attack one of you. How many attacks does he get? Yeah, 2. That's what I thought. Okay. So he's going to try to attack Gigi with his mace. So first attack is on Gigi with mace. Gigi, he's gonna give you a smack. No, he's not. That misses. Wait, does that miss you? You have like
What
horrible. I didn't target you. I thought I did. Yeah, that misses you. Okay, and then I actually made you target yourself. I'll get
What?
you up. Long story. Okay, I fixed it.
Too many buttons.
Yeah, too many buttons. I clicked on your token before I did the targeting. Yeah, right. Show anatomy. I'm not arguing. I'm just okay. Fine. I'm just not being that specific on damage anymore. Like, where'd you hit him?
asked.
I don't know. Somewhere around there. All right. So he does have a second attack. Now he's not going to use the mace this time. He's actually going to do a push on Cheerful. He's basically trying to push you out of his way, Cheerful. So he's going to try and knock you down. So that's going to be opposing strength checks. You're muted, by the way. I don't know if you mean to be. Oh, you're
I
on the
am,
phone. Yeah,
because
yeah.
I'm on the phone. So.
Oh my God, you sound so much clearer though. Hello.
Okay, glad that's better. And I can't use any of my acrobatics or anything against this
Yes.
first
If
ability.
yeah, it's an opposing ability. I can only use a strength check. You can use athletics or strength to try to avoid basically him getting a hand on you and pushing you out of the way. So yes, you can roll those.
Okay. So, but does it have to be a strength, or can I use my dex? I guess that's my question.
You can you have a choice. I can only use strength.
Okay,
You
because
can
I
use whichever one is better, whether it's athletics or acrobatics.
because my acrobatics is better. That's why
Yeah.
I was wondering if I could use that since it's
Yes.
a dex, not a strength.
Yeah, absolutely. You can use whichever one is better for you. I can only roll one though. So I rolled mine. Ooh, I rolled a 19. And still lost to your acrobatics because of your pluses. So he goes to
Yes.
give you a shove out of the way, and he like grabs you by your collar and puts a hand on your chest, and you just kind of turn your body, and he slips off. But he almost had you. I rolled freaking 21 total. You rolled a 23. I guess it's the arrow in his lung. Anyway, that was his turn. All right, Shere Khan, it's actually your turn now.
All right. Sorry.
I'm just
Of
laughing
course.
at wandering. You hit him in the meat. You know, nowhere near any organs. He's just bleeding a little. All right, cheerful. I mean, well, yeah, cheerful. What would you like to do to him?
I'm trying to see if I have anything that I could gag him with.
Death?
That's what I'm looking for.
I was
Yeah,
thinking the
that's what I
same
was
thing.
thinking. It's like
Death?
I hate
Now,
death.
remember, non-lethal combat is like non-lethal strikes is a thing. You make an attack, and if you say, "I want to do non-lethal," like you turn the blade and hit him with the pommel, you punch him
Okay.
and knock him out. I got a monk
'Cause
that refuses to kill anybody, so you
Well,
can't do
I don't
that.
like killing unless my life is on the line. So I would, if I don't have to kill him, not want to kill him, but knock him out
Yeah, you could
with my
turn.
rapier.
Yeah, you could take the rapier and just punch him with the basket.
Okay.
But you can make a normal attack because it is a weapon you're proficient in. So
Okay.
you just when you want to do that, you just have to call it beforehand. So that
Okay.
does hit him. Roll the damages. Now you're still stuck on that 1 minute without sneak attack, so you don't get any help from everybody else
Yeah. I lost that.
unless you want to use your inspiration.
No, that's all right.
Doesn't matter. He's unconscious.
Rock on.
Okay, good.
He will slump to the floor, unconscious, a little bit of blood spitting out, arrows sticking out his side. I don't like killing unless they hurt my friends, myself, and most animals. If they've done any of those things, I kill them. Okay, wandering. We won't touch the
Don't
animals or your
mess with
friends.
Wandering's cats
Gotcha.
or his
Yeah.
friends.
Never mess with wandering cats.
All right, so he goes unconscious. From behind you, you all hear, "What? What's going on?" Ripley, it's your turn.
It's your
From
buddy.
behind. So, is it our little friend?
Yeah, you've talked to him. He's the one sitting in the chair. You can
Okay.
hear like the chair kind of like fall over. No, you.
Okay. So I am going to step back in the room. I need to see where he's standing first.
He just stood up.
Is he still in the chair? Okay.
No, he stood up and like pushed the chair back behind him.
Okay.
I think you clipped the wall again, so hold on. I'm gonna move you there. It's all right. It's angles like that sometimes are a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going all the way back in? Because you
I'm
could
gonna
see him
try to-
from the doorway where you're at.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna just kind of say, nothing's going on. Go back to sleep.
Okay. You like turn around and like fumble with the chair a little bit, kind of falling over. He's making a little bit of noise, and the other ones are like moving around in their cushions. But he'll finally like just lay down on the back of the chair without straightening it out. So like the chair would this be the back? It's laying down. So he's like sitting in the back and laying on the seat cushion, like with his back against the seat cushion.
Awesome.
Drunk.
All right. All right. So I'm then going to step back in the room and get kind of closer to everybody here since that guy's knocked out.
Okay.
And um
Can I whisper to Ripley?
Yeah,
Or is that cutting
you're in the
turns?
same room.
Okay.
So
I
remember,
didn't know if we're still in initiative order where we
Yeah, because
have to do.
that's
kind of sorta because somebody separated from the group. So
that.
now I have to keep it in time, but it's
Okay.
not strict initiative because you're not fighting anything. I just have to keep the two
I was
groups
just
moving
gonna
around the
whisper to
same.
Ripley, make sure to close the door or close the door as she's moving away from it.
But 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 but. Can Gigi
Ripley,
say something?
I'm assuming that yes. So again, even if you're in initiative, speaking is a free action. You just
Okay.
kind of limit it to 6 seconds per round.
You're what? Okay.
So if you go but, you're wasting your seconds.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that many buts, but my brain was trying to be like, can I actually say this? But Kara went up the other stairs.
Yeah, you
Kiara.
two realize Kiara is not with you. There's nothing in here. I have disappointment.
So yeah, Gigi got out. It's like Kiara went up the other stairs.
well, Kiara can open a door. If we leave
I don't
this
know,
door
she
open and
froze.
get into a fight upstairs, it's more likely that everybody else in that room is going to hear that we are going to fight.
I used up my 6 seconds, right?
Well, no, again, you're not in initiative. Like
Okay.
that's if you're in initiative order. Right now, you guys aren't in initiative. You're just in two separate groups, so I can keep the times moving similar. So that's
Okay.
it's more like mental initiative. So I'm like, all right, this person did stuff for 5 minutes. This person gets 5 minutes, so that you end up in the same place time wise. That's
So
one of the reasons we love when the party splits up because it's like, oh,
Mhm.
great.
But she froze on the stairs. Like she started going up and then she froze. I don't know what's going on over there.
I don't know if we can risk going back to that room without waking those guys up. We need to get moving. We're running out of time. Daylight's going to be here any moment.
Almost
I
on
agree.
cue, you hear like a rooster in the distance.
Oh, for the love of.
What? They start at like 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning, them little bastards.
Or if you're in Puerto Rico, whenever a light in the house goes on.
Oh, that too.
Oh my god.
All right, let's get up these stairs because if she's at the top of stairs, then we will eventually run into her since we are going up some stairs.
Hopefully, yeah. Okay, so you guys are gonna head upstairs. Pause there. Kiara, what are you doing?
She's contemplating. Um,
I'm grading my life choices.
yeah,
I was about to say the
I
same
was
thing.
I was
All my
actually
life
thinking that. I
choices.
was like, I'm sitting here thinking on what I did with my life choices. I'm rethinking my situation here. Actually, what I am going to do is
So,
uh,
while
mhm.
you're thinking about this, I'm gonna take a moment to let you know that you hear like a thumping sound coming from the particular box.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I do hear that in there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And again, there's this door by me, right?
There is a door behind you. Yes, and it's like a almost like a scratching. And if you listen, because everything is really quiet except for the rooster outside, you can hear like
Okay. So I hear a muffled something.
Right. And it's from the last item in the little blurb that I sent you. It's coming from that.
How big is it?
How big is it?
Mm-hmm.
Normal size.
Okay.
It's
Just
not halfling size.
right, exactly. Or giant. Like
No,
I'm sitting here gaping.
it's
Okay. Normal,
pretty
normal
big. Yeah.
size.
Yeah.
Does the sound like it is, struggling to get out?
You could make that assumption, yes.
Okay. Um, I'm going to, okay. So this door that's right by me,
Yes.
do I notice anything about it that I think is a trap trigger?
You can roll a perception check for me,
Okay. You want it in the tower?
please.
Okay. I just always have to make sure because I'm not sure.
Yeah, basically anything that you wouldn't know the determination. So it's not instant. Like when you do
Oh,
opposing checks, you instantly know whether you pass or exceed. You know, like a strength check, somebody trying to push you. That's instantaneous. You're gonna know. Stealth, insight, those things you don't know. It's kind of like, did I get it? Did I not? So those we usually do in the tower.
okay.
All right. So yes, anything like perception checks for traps, always in the tower. Anything like stealth checks, always in the tower. After a while, you'll know which ones I care about. All right. So you don't think there's any traps on the door?
I don't think there's any traps on the door, huh?
Correct.
Okay, let me look at my weapons again. Let's see. I have. In my inventory. Okay, wait a minute. We're not trying to kill people, right?
Right.
Consciences are not there now.
No, I know that. And she's contemplating like she's like "Ugh." She's she's gonna go ahead and see if she can where are the other people? Are they downstairs?
You don't see anybody.
Oh, okay. I don't know anybody. Okay. All right. Uh, I'm gonna touch the handle of the door
Okay.
and just check and see if it's locked. That's it.
So you wiggle the handle. It is
Yeah,
locked.
it is locked. Okay. Well, I can't do anything about it. So I'm just gonna sit here and wait for my buddy. And I'm gonna hold in my hand my tinder box.
Your tinderbox. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So what? I'm just curious. Why are we holding the tinderbox?
Because I'm
Just
going to light stuff on fire.
Okay. So remember how lighting a fire with tinder and flint works. You basically set it up and you have to strike at it. It's not like a match or a lighter. So
Exactly.
there's a little bit of work to it. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Uh, okay, wait a minute. I don't think do I have anything? Let me see my weapons. Do. I have a bow.
Do you have as a paladin? I would say probably not, but you
No.
might. I don't know.
Oh, I have a dagger.
There you go. Daggers are
Okay.
good.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that dagger in case I want to drop the oil down.
What oil? You don't have any oil.
No, I
Uh-oh.
no. No, I don't.
Okay. So
So
what?
I'm gonna
Oh,
I'm just
okay. I
gonna
see what you're saying. You're talking
yeah,
about in the room.
I'm just gonna have the dagger in my hand and I've just got that eyed in case anything happens
Okay.
while I'm
Gotcha.
waiting for the other.
All right. So you basically just locked eyes on it, waiting.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
About how long you think you'll wait?
Well, I mean, I was hoping that they would come up because they have the key apparently, right?
Yes, one of them does have a key. Yes.
Right. So I really can't do anything. What I wanted to make sure was there wasn't anybody that was going to come immediately down on us.
Right. But
So my hope is that they will come back.
all right. So
And
you're hoping they're coming to you.
I'm hoping they're coming to me because I was creaking going up. So I really don't want to,
Okay.
you know.
That's fair. I just, like I said, I just got trying to get an idea about how long you're gonna stand there, sit there, and wait before you're
Hoping
like,
until they, yeah, hoping until they come up, hopefully, because I can't do anything.
all right, okay. Back to you three.
Well, Cheer said we were going to go up, so I guess we're going up.
I guess so. Let's head up the stairs.
All right, you all head up.
Stealth. I'm not going up loudly. As
All right,
much as I can, because I realize it's a creaky floor.
all right. So we're going up with the quietness, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right, fantastic. Why did what? What is this? Okay. So the three of you roll me stealth checks at disadvantage, please, because of wooden
Oh,
stairs.
man.
If you have
Hence
inspiration, you can use them to cancel out your
why I
disadvantage.
didn't want to chance going back down.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my inspiration.
So
Okay.
am I.
Okay, dokie. So go ahead. Basically, just do it's a wash. Yeah, so it's just one dice. Ooh, that was so close. All right, Ripley, I got yours. Gigi, I got yours. Chircon, I just need yours. Fantastic. All right. So the three of you quietly creep up the stairs. Very subtle compression as you step on the loose boards, but you get to the top of the stairs. At the top of the stairs, there's a circular room with a canopy bed and leather trunk at the foot of it. There's a fireplace with a fire basically dying out, but it is still going. It's just not a blazing fire. It's more like embers. So the room is like very warm, but there is a glow coming off of it, and there is another staircase leading further up the stairs. In the bed are two occupants.
Dusk and the Baron.
You could also smell tobacco in the air. Ill.
Oh.
That's what I said. Oh, I should probably move you to where you guys are too. Sorry. Hold on. 1 second.
Yeah.
1 second.
Mhm.
I gotta do you all one at a time because, maps. Alright. There's share. There. Ripley. Or that's Gigi. There. And that's Ripley. Ripley. There. Also, you might want to untarget the poor guy. So you don't have that arrow pointing off your body to a different point in the map.
Okay, I'm not on the map, so how do I untarget him?
So if you go to remember the top bar, there's one that says clear targets. So
Oh
it's
yeah,
near the pings. The clear target one's clear all your targets. So you each click on that and it'll go away.
got it.
Cool. Thank you. All right. So this is where you are, and that's the bed. There's not two people in it because I'm not putting the tokens on there until you make noise or wake them up. What you doing?
I'm thinking I keep going. I keep moving up.
You gonna keep going up the stairs?
Yeah.
Okay. So you head to the second flight of stairs. I need you to roll another stealth check. At disadvantage. Ooh. Alright. So you rolled a nice one dice was 20, but that's not the one you get to keep. So you guys see Chircon, she like looks around the room and starts heading up the second staircase. As she heads up the second staircase, you hear the floors creak loudly. Seriously? Um and you notice that the female in the bed kind of like turns towards the noise. Her eyes are still closed, but she kind of like rolls over towards the noise.
Is she able to see me over the rail? Like, is there a railing on these stairs, or is it literally just steps?
No, it's just it's like a corridor that goes up. So she can't see you. She can hear you though. So the railing, say where they are, there's a little railing so they can see through to the bed. But once you hit the stairs, you lose sight.
Okay, just making sure, because then I would freeze once I made that sound.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause I wouldn't know if to listen, and then I'm gonna listen to hear if I'm hearing the bed creaking or movement like that.
Okay. What are you two doing?
Well, if we heard the creaking, Gigi's probably gonna be because that's a railing right next to where Gigi is, right?
Yes, you can see through it.
Okay. And I noticed the like kind of roll.
Yeah,
Is the female on the right side or the left side? Closest or further away from me?
she's closer to the trunk. So closest to the fire, further away from you.
Okay, so I saw the movement, just can't tell what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Gigi's just gonna freeze for a second.
Okay. Ripley?
Ripley's gonna freeze and kind of duck down since
Okay.
she's further down the stairs
Mm-hmm.
and kind of peek up over the edge of the bed to see if the woman is gonna get up out of bed.
So everybody tenses up and freezes for a few like really like intense seconds, and eventually you hear like the quiet breathing.
Okay.
So I'm gonna kind of tap Gigi on the shoulder and kind of motion to continue on.
Okay. Gigi's gonna nod and uh look at Cheer and see if Cheer's looking back.
She so Chircon was basically going up this little corridor hallway, and stairs creaked, and she just stopped. So she can be looking over her shoulder, but basically she's facing away from you.
So she can't see me.
That's kind of up to her if she wants to look back over her shoulder or she just does not want to move. I just went up to what she told me she had done so far. So, Shirkan, are you looking back at them or are you just frozen on the stairs, not wanting to move an inch?
Well, I'm trying to listen for sounds. I'm gonna guess that my head's kind of rotating, so like I won't do a full body turn, but my head is going
Okay.
to get full peripheral around me so that I'm hearing if there's movement on the bed or anything.
Okay. While you're doing that, roll me a perception check, but you do, like, she is kind of like looking, you could see her, she could side eye you, is the word I'm looking for, Gigi.
Peripheral.
Yeah.
She's using her peripheral.
Yeah.
Okay. So Gigi's going to be like, if she can see me doing that.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure she's watching the cameras. I don't know. No, is she watching the camera? She's not. So she wouldn't see you. So she's
So
doing a
indicating.
she's doing a pointing motion like ahead towards you, Chircon. Also,
Okay, I would nod. If I caught her, if I saw her moving in the corner of my eye, I'd turn a little bit more so I could see what they're pointing at, and then nod. They're
okay.
pointing to go ahead.
Right. And then of course, like, you don't hear anything coming from the thing. You don't hear anything coming from them. You just see her going like that. Gigi, she gives you a nod.
Okay, I'm going to wait for her to continue up before I go across because just in case they get up, if we're down here, maybe
Okay.
they haven't seen us.
Okie dokie. All right, cheer. So you're gonna move?
Yeah, I will continue, and I'll use my last inspiration to remove my disadvantage.
Go ahead and roll it for me. Oof.
God damn it. I think I've used my good rolls.
Ah. Anyway, you do hear it creak, and both of you like hear her make noise, and like I kind of see like you both kind of look towards the bed. There's no movement from the bed.
Yeah, and I'm continuing up.
They're not in the same part as me, are they?
You don't know. Currently, no.
Okay.
From the descriptions, yes, obviously they're not with you. Yes, they're going up a totally different flight of stairs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, they're going up a totally different flight of stairs. Gotcha.
Oh, hold on. Hold on, I didn't move the map enough and card to move it when you... Okay, so you are here now. So, in this room, you see... The tower chamber is lit by a pewter chandelier suspended from beams that support a conical roof. A cluttered writing desk and a padded chair are positioned opposite the descending staircase. A gold framed painting of a beautiful, well dressed man hangs in a shallow alcove near the top of the stairs.
So I'm not seeing any objects except for this chair and desk
And a painting.
and the painting. Okay.
You would think they have a picture of it. Hold on. I know I saw a picture of it. I want to share it with you. As soon as I find it.
So the painting is hung up or on the desk. Sorry, I missed that.
It's hung up.
Okay.
So the
Uh,
painting's here. In that
okay.
in that alcove.
And do we know what the painting we're looking for looks like?
Yes. They told you it was a painting of a beautiful, well-dressed man.
Okay. I was just making sure I didn't forget us like seeing a picture of it, just getting a description.
They gave you a description.
Okay.
And it looks like this. Hold on. Let me open this image up and I'll show you what it looks like.
It's Prince.
It's not Prince. Looks a lot like Prince though.
Yes.
He is definitely well dressed.
Mm-hmm. That's totally a stance. That's Prince. That's just totally a stance. Stance. He would wear that outfit a little bit more scandalously.
We should probably head up the
Um,
stairs.
Well, Gigi's probably going to indicate for you to go past her because one, Gigi's heard the steps and doesn't want to risk it. It's like, you go ahead. I'll just keep watching.
All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and go up the stairs. So, stealth at a disadvantage.
Yes, please.
Let's chat. We don't have any more inspiration.
Oof.
Mm.
It's a very creaky stairs, but I can't roll to fucking save my life. She is in a deep
Praise Jesus.
She's in a
Yes.
deep sleep. All right. So you get to about the same spot that you hear and you
Yeah, that's the wrong.
same
That's wrong person.
Oh, sorry. Oops. Sorry.
Wow, even on the map you get us confused.
And you know what? You're really
I know,
far
we don't
away, and I
even
didn't look at the
look
name. I didn't look at the
anything
names.
like
I
each
just
other
grabbed
on
the
the map.
first token I say. So you get to about here on the stairs, and the same thing happens. It creaks really loud, loud enough that on the top of the step, Shere Khan, you turn around and look. Like, shh.
My hand is on the hilt of my crossbow.
Oh, you switching weapons? That's no problem.
Yeah, because with being in the stairwell, I would switch to reach for my crossbow, just because of the distance there. I'd want him to fire as soon as someone came in to say it. So I think that's enough room.
Okay.
All right. So I would stop and listen and see if I heard anything from the bed area.
You go ahead and roll me a perception.
And of course Gigi's watching.
Right, but she's listening, so I'm going to do her first, and then I'll tell you what you see.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to roll for yours. All right. So, uh, you don't hear anything coming from the bed. You don't hear any movement or creaking, and you can actually see Gigi watching the bed, and there doesn't appear to be any movement happening there either. And she's giving you the go ahead.
All right. So I'm going to go ahead.
Okay. You continue up to the top of the stairs, and you end up behind Cheer. All right, so let me put you over there.
Oh shit.
Shift. All right, you're there now. Little bit, well, a little bit closer. A little bit further up. Okay, there we go. There, better. Okay, thank you.
And I'm going to kind of put my hands up because I see her kind of with her hand on her weapon. I'm like, stand down.
It's me.
It's just me.
All right. So you two at
So
the top.
I'll relax a little bit, and I'll point towards where the painting's hanging on the wall.
When she indicates it, Ripley, you can actually see the frame. You could see
Mhm.
the picture just through the railing. You could see it at the top of the steps. Gigi, are you doing anything down there? Or are you just waiting?
I'm just waiting because Gigi had issue with mud. She ain't going up those stairs.
Issue with much
G-
is not gonna. Gotcha.
and again, if something happens up there and the Baron and the lady wake up to go up there,
Okay.
they don't see me.
All right. No problem. And then we're gonna go over to our friend at the alone at the top of the steps. Um, Kiara, like the thumping is kind of getting. It's not. There's no thumping anymore. You hear scratching, like deep, like um jagged scratching is the only way I can explain it. It's like you can hear like something cutting through wood.
Okay.
And your friends sort of not shown back up. And you're pretty sure they're that it's been longer than from like you saw them leave.
Right. Okay. Uh,
But the clawing gets louder.
yeah, she's just gonna go down the stairs. She's like, I'm done with it.
All right,
I'm
so
leaving.
so you head down the stairs. Are you sneaking or just I'm out of
Oh
here?
no, I no, I mean, I think I'd be sneaking.
Okay, just making sure. All right,
Yeah.
so head down the stairs and roll me a stealth check.
Okay. Let's see. There it is.
All right, so you ghost your way downstairs. Hold on, I gotta move you to the right map again. Zoom out, shift and drag, go over here. All right, so you're basically heading down the stairs. You're over there. That's what they should put on the maps.
What?
A recenter button. I wonder if they have it. I don't see it. I was thinking maybe they added it.
That's Farita.
All right. Anyway, so you get to the bottom of the stairs, Kira. Pretty quietly, I might add.
Alrighty. I guess I have no idea which way they went.
You saw them go into that door. That
No,
is still open.
that's it. Huh? It's still open. And I saw them go into that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you were
Okay,
standing
I'll
there
take a
when they went into that door.
yeah, I'll take a peek in.
All right. So you peek in. You see one gladiator sitting in a chair that's kind of upside down, laying on the floor, and you see three of them just laying down, sleeping.
Okay. And I see a door on the other side.
There is a door on the other side. Yes, that door is
Okay.
closed.
All right. She doesn't really know anything, so she's gonna just go over there and check it real quiet.
Okay. How? What are you checking for? Like, is it open? Is it
Is it
trapped?
opened? Is it, yeah, I mean, like, is it locked?
No. You give the handle a turn, it jiggles and opens. Are you trying to be inconspicuous about all this too?
Yes, yes.
All right, roll me another stealth check, please.
Because they're sleeping. So
Right.
yeah.
Never mind. Why did you do that? Stop that. Okay, so you get to the door, no problems. You can hear the one like mumbling to himself, but he doesn't even notice you as you pass. Like you open the door. Inside the room, you see a circular chamber. There's a fire lit, and you see one guy laying on the floor unconscious with an arrow sticking out of his lungs.
Mm. This looks
Yeah,
like the
that
right
look.
way.
What?
This looks like the right way. She's gonna very quietly.
When you get to right here, you see on the top of the stairs, you see Gigi. Gigi, you hear somebody coming up behind you. You turn around, look, you see Kiara.
She's gonna go.
I am going to switch her to the other map, but put her at the bottom of the stairs. So, shift, drag, we put you right over there. Okay.
Yeah. So Gigi's gonna go.
I'm guessing that I would understand. Okay, all right, I see. Somebody's sleeping, so we're quiet. Gotcha. Okay.
All right, top of the stairs. What are you two doing?
Well, I
Sorry,
feel
was
like we
that
should.
directed at us?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Top of
you're at the
stairs.
top of the
That's
stairs.
Okay.
In fact,
That's
you're
our
at the very top of the stairs.
that's our cue.
You don't see any other stairs going higher.
Well, I mean, we haven't gotten all the way into the room yet. Um, I'm gonna kind of motion for us to kind of get to the top of the stairs on the landing. That way, maybe we're less likely to be heard if we have a very quiet conversation.
I'm going to be looking out for traps.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest that we make sure that we check the room for traps because I would almost guarantee that that painting is gonna have something. They're not just gonna leave it hanging on the wall, like come steal me off the wall here.
Well, I don't know. I mean, haven't you seen all those protesters that just throw paint on, you know, $1 million paintings? Maybe they do. Maybe they don't have it guarded or something.
So yeah, I'll
I
move
wouldn't trust it.
up a little higher to make sure that that's the painting we're looking for, and then I'm going to scan the room, see if I can see anything that could be a trap.
Okay, so move yourself to where you want to be.
Where I wanna be.
You just want to go in 5 feet? Oh, sorry. The rest of
Oh.
it's war. All
What?
right. So Ripley is there, and you're there. All right. So as you walk in, Ripley, I guess Shere Khan, you're checking for traps and you're going really slowly. Ripley kind of overtakes you and passes you a little bit. Ripley, when you get to the top of the steps, you hear a voice in your head. Ooh, what have we here?
Can I tell where it's coming from?
Your head. It's like
Does it
in
sound like
your
it's
head.
male or female?
It is definitely male.
I'm going to assume that it's the painting. But I'm going to look around because I'm not used to hearing voices in my head.
So you see the same thing as I explained to Cheerful. There's basically this desk over here. It has a nice padded chair, comfortable chair, but the desk is cluttered with like books and pages, keys, a little like oil lamp, just all kinds of stuff cluttered on that desk. The only thing that's pristine is this painting that's perfectly hung in this little nook. And I
I'm
did
gonna
send you all a picture of the painting, so you saw what it looks like. It has a very elaborate frame. It is definitely a one of a kind.
I'm gonna very quietly say out loud, who said that?
Who said what?
Oh, that would be me. If you're here to steal me, I must warn you, I will defend myself. I have been instructed to do so.
Well, we were sent to take you home.
Uh, Unfortunately, well, this new one has attuned with me. This is my
Yeah.
home now.
So, would there be a way that we could unattune the new one and safely take you back to where you originally were?
Well, I don't like the idea of being kept away in this tower, but I cannot. Well, you can kill her. Yes, go downstairs and slit her throat.
Oh. Well, we try not to kill people, but
Oh,
what if we just knock
Kiara
her
will
out?
do it.
you didn't hear it. It's in her head.
Oh, I know. What? Slit her throat? Done.
She was the first one to walk in, okay?
She's like, I'm game, let's go.
Kill who? I'll kill two people. Like, what?
Kill them all.
All right.
No, no, not them
Shere
all.
Khan, are you staying behind her or are you kind of moving past her to check? Like, there's no traps at the top of the steps.
And then I'm gonna move closer to the painting to look for if there's like anything around the painting that might have a trap.
All right, roll me a perception check and then move yourself where by the painting, por favor. All right, and then place yourself where you would like to be by the painting. Well, there's two squares. Pick one. Okay. Oh, yes. I know. I am magnificent to look upon. Cheerful. You hear that in your head. You both hear it. Like he's talking to both of you.
You
I'm gonna look
absolutely are.
at Ripley and kind of raise an eyebrow, like, what the heck, but not say anything.
It's a Johnny Bravo painting.
Oh my god.
I don't like it here, but I am a servant of that wretched Dusk character. You should go kill her. And the man she's sharing a bed with, going at it like rabid goats.
Oi!
What was that?
That was descriptive. So you said that you would defend yourself if we tried to steal you. How would you defend yourself?
Oh, with magic, I would incinerate you.
That sounds painful.
It would be most painful. And I would have to do it like quickly so you don't get any of your ash on me.
I was about to say, yeah, you really want to incinerate people who are standing this close to you?
Well, I can do it quickly.
That's what you didn't want to tell us.
I'm sorry, what?
Mm-mm. Gigi's not there. Gigi doesn't know.
Uh-huh. Well, then shush.
This is the other side of Whipley's brain.
So, I suggest you either murder that wretch or go away for your own safety. I am armed.
And you're sure we have to
I
kill
love this
her to
painting.
get you out of here?
Yes, most definitely. And you should kill that wretch of a male with her. I'm sure she would not spare you. I don't
That's
like it
not
here.
exactly a glowing recommendation, though. Just because she wouldn't kill, or that she wouldn't hesitate to kill us, doesn't mean that we need to go kill her.
That is fair. Well, then, I suppose I'll have to kill you.
Or you could just choose to come with us.
I cannot choose. I must serve my mistress. I was going to say master. My mistress.
How did she attune with you if your previous owner's not dead?
Well, if magic,
Ooh.
she kind of looks at you. Well, he doesn't look at you. The painting's there in front of you, but you hear in your head, well, if someone spends enough time, they can take over. I will say that this one's mental capacity is far beyond the last one. But I like the last one. The last one let people gaze upon me. In fact, the more people that gazed upon me, the happier she was. This one wants to keep me all to herself, and I don't like it. Go kill her.
How did they steal you? Did your previous owner not tell you to defend yourself? How were they able to steal you?
Oh, well, just like any magic user, I must be able to see my targets.
Hmm. That would be why they put you in an alcove.
Well, I can't hurt. Well, I can't hurt her, but the Oni, I told her I would kill that one.
So you can only use your magic if you can see them, your attacker or your taker.
Well, yes, I need to see a point in space, a person.
I'm going to look over, I'm going to start walking towards the desk and see what's on there.
There's all kinds of stuff on the desk. Hold on.
Is there a cloak of invisibility on
You
the
gonna,
desk?
you, are you gonna throw spit wads on its eyes?
I don't want the cloak of invisibility because then he'd still be able to see us and we wouldn't be able to see him. That would defeat the purpose.
But
I
if you
guess.
wore the cloak, you could take the painting off the wall.
Oh, I was just thinking of something to throw over this painting.
Yes,
He
exactly.
can't see us. We can take him.
Uh, seriously, I know there's more on that chair.
Ooh.
All right. So on the desk, like I said, there's a bunch of stuff, but one of the things you do that sticks out. So there's sketches of like basic looks like traps or some kind of contraptions, lethal. Um, there's supposed to be. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it's basically like a diary type sketchbook, and there's pictures of things inside of it, but it's open to a trap. And the trap, it looks like there is a painting and then a wall, and then under, like, there goes through the schematic, goes through to under the floor, and basically where Ripley's standing, it looks like an explosion.
Oh, great.
I mean, the painting did say all that.
The painting implied
That
magic.
it would incinerate us, not that there would be.
It would be incineration once we pick it up as well. That makes sense. So I'm gonna take the book and show Ripley
All right.
if I'm able.
Yep. So you show it to Ripley. Ripley, you see the same image. It's basically, it looks like there is some kind of mechanism behind the painting that will do something to the space in front of you. It looks like an explosion or a cloud, and you could see behind the painting there's like tubes connected to something. I mean, it's a pretty detailed schematic, but the items that are being drawn is like you've never seen. So you're confused as to exactly what it might be. There's definitely a trap here, though.
I don't know what to do with this, Ripley. This is out of my realm.
So
I'll take a horse over this any day. What can we do?
So if we find something to cover the, I mean, we're gonna wake everybody up if we do this though. But if we can find
Mm.
something to cover the painting, would I be able to use Mage Hand to get the painting off the wall from like the stairs so that we would be out of the
Mm.
blast radius?
Uh, no, because the painting's heavier than I think your mage hand can carry. Those frames are heavy.
Yeah, what is it? 8 pounds, I think is the.
Mage hand is either 5 or 15.
Oh, okay.
10
Yeah, I
pounds.
know.
Yeah, it's just heavy enough to be out of mage hand, unable for mage hand.
Okay.
I don't suppose you know how to disarm traps like this.
I don't believe I've seen anything like this ever.
But you do have a schematic. You basically have the plans for the trap in your hand,
Mm-hmm.
so it would help.
You
Meaning,
wanna
Okay, so as I'm looking at this plan, can I see a way to disarm it?
yes, you do. So roll me a wisdom check. You could use perception. Uh, so the painting is hanging on some kind of mechanism that if it's lifted off, that's the trigger. So if you can disable that, the trap should not go off.
Does anybody have any chewing gum?
Tree sap.
chewing gum? Is there anything that looks heavy that's over at the desk?
Anything heavy on the desk? Like, what do you mean
Hmm.
heavy?
Like having a lot of weight to it.
The book you're holding is probably the heaviest thing on it.
Are you gonna try to Indiana Jones this thing?
So I've got 10 feet of string in my backpack.
I was
If
thinking we
we
got string in a
tie
book.
the string to the chair, bring the chair over here, and kind of put the string over the painting so it holds down the hook, we should be able to lift the painting off the wall. Because the chair, I would think, would weigh similar to what the painting weighs. So it would keep the mechanism that's going to lift from lifting.
I like the way you're thinking. Now we just need to find something to cover this painting. And fast.
Cover? No, we do not like the cover. You cannot hide this beauty.
But they're hiding you here.
That is true.
We want
But
to take you to where people will show you off. You're magnificent.
I like where your head's at. But
But in order for us
I
to
will
do
have to
that, we would
attack
have
you
to.
if you get any closer.
Um, and we're gonna and we're gonna head back towards the stairs. Is Gigi able? Gigi's not able to see us because she stayed down.
Mm-hmm.
So there was no cloth or anything that was on the desk.
There's no cloth or no on the desk. There's no cloth. You do know there's a bed downstairs with sheets on it. Remember, the painting's fairly big,
Uh-huh.
so you're gonna need something, about the size of a cloak or a sheet, a big towel.
He's so giving you all the hints.
I know, and I don't have a cloak or anything, so.
He's saying, "Go kill
I know what he's saying.
Kira.
him."
I got
No,
work
I
for
know.
you.
Kiara doesn't know any of that. And she doesn't jump at the chance to kill people. That's not what she does.
But I'm trying to be smart about it and maybe avoid killing some people.
That's fair.
Because if we try to kill them, there is a chance that they could, in fact, kill us. Self preservation.
Well, if you stick it through the heart like a vampire, they you know, the power of surprise.
Do I know about Ripley's mage hand ability?
I'm sure you've seen her do it before, so yeah.
Ripley, that hand thing you were talking about.
Yes.
Do you think maybe that could get us a sheet and say cover this painting without us getting closer?
It could, but we would still have to get the sheet. And if we get the sheet, we're probably going to wake them up.
Then
We
you
Yeah,
can
that's
can
my
kill
worry
them
too.
try to get the sheet without waking them up.
How
But
far
I'm
can
pretty
that mage hand go?
like 30 feet.
30 feet.
Yeah. So we'd have to go back down the stairs still?
Yeah.
Mm. Is there, and there's no railing or anything, hand railing on these stairs? Just the corridor with steps?
No, there's a hand. Well, so the staircase going down, there's a railing when you come to the top, protecting so people don't walk off into the staircase. But when you go down the staircase, no, there's no hand railing. There's walls on either side, though.
That's what she means. She's like, there's nothing peekaboo like where we're at. It's just walls coming down until.
I'm just trying to think if there's a way I could go down the stairs without actually using the stairs. That's where I'm
Uh,
at. Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Because that would be my acrobatic skill.
Right,
Because
you
if I
can
fail, that would
you
be
could
terrible.
you can hang over the side and drop down. It's only like 10 feet.
Mm.
Like if you hung off the side. and like just
Yeah.
let yourself
If I
down.
were, I would need to get Ripley down though too.
Mm-hmm.
Would that get her? Would that get you close enough to be able to reach, or would you still have to go down further the stairs? 'Cause my idea is to do those little steps as we can going down to get the sheets. That makes any sense.
I mean, we're
So if you trapezed it, I mean, she would be at the like you could just hang her over the side. From that point, you could see the room if you hang her low
my
enough.
concern is if we're hanging over the side and they wake up when the sheet is removed, we are going to be in a really, really not great position to defend ourselves.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
but then you could just drop down and fight.
But we would lose our element of surprise.
Yes,
So, question. Since
yes.
Gigi's just chilling and everything like that, sure she's just looking, but can she tell if it's a loft area or if it's solid?
What do you mean a loft area?
Looking up. Looking up. You
It's
got the staircase going up. Can I see up? Is it
mm,
like a loft? Is it an office? What is it?
you can see the so it's around the corner, so you can see the wall. You can see
Uh-huh.
shadows moving around up there because of the chandelier casting light. So you can see them moving around up there, but you can't see into the room. So you could just see this corner right here. Hold on.
Would Gigi be able to see Ripley if I were to hang her
You'd be able to
upside down?
see where that point on the wall. That's all you could
Uh-huh.
see. So you
Okay.
can't see any further than that because it curves around. So the curve cuts off your vision.
Okay, but does it, even though it's a curve on the stairs and everything like that, looking like in the center and up,
It's no,
is it,
it's ceiling. You can't see them.
yeah, but I'm saying shadows, so it's like it's not a solid wall, basically.
It, I,
Okay, it's not a whole separate room upstairs and
it is a
everything like
separate
that.
room upstairs.
But it's a loft
I don't know
instead
what you
of a
mean by
solid
loft.
wall. Mm,
No,
I
it's
don't.
like a solid. It's like basically
Solid.
the same thing
The room you're
duplicated
in.
further up.
Yeah, the room
okay,
you're in.
there.
It's yeah, okay. A
That's
loft
what
to
I'm
me
looking
is
for.
like a little part that looks over a room. It doesn't do that.
Okay, that's what I'm asking.
Okay.
Because I hear the hanging thing and I'm trying to understand, but now I get it.
From the edge of the landing over the side of the
Okay,
stairs.
Yeah.
alrighty. Now I get it.
I'm trying to remember if either Gigi or Kiara had a cloak on them.
Hmm. Da, 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 da. That is a
I just have traveler's clothes, so I don't think I had a cloak. So I didn't picture myself with a cloak. I kind of pictured myself more with a jacket.
well.
I know somebody who has a cloak. Yes, Kiara does have a cloak.
Okay.
You've seen it.
I have a disguise, so I'm not quite sure what would be
That's
in
not a
that.
that's not a cloak.
Yeah, but it would be extra fabric, I guess, that I would have. Not a cloak, but extra fabric, I guess, for a disguise.
Can
No,
your
you
mage hand communicate?
are you talking about a disguise kit?
Yeah.
Yeah, disguise kit is a box with like makeups and things in it so you can disguise your face. It's not an
Fake glasses
outfit.
and a
Oh.
mustache.
Right.
Okay.
Yes. Glasses and a mustache. Yes.
Yes.
A disguise like outfits are just outfits. You can basically pick outfits. But cloaks usually are specific, say cloak on it. So
Okay.
and only
Okay.
far as I can tell, only one of you have a cloak. You do know that she's wearing one though.
Okay. So I'm going to.
But do they know that Kiara has come up the stairs? Because she's at
No,
the bottom of the stairs right now.
they wouldn't know that.
No, we don't know.
Well, I'm going to write. See, is there like a pen or a writing utensil and an extra piece of paper on this table?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm going to write a note because I am assuming that it is just Gigi at the bottom of the stairs. And
Okay.
I'm going to write her a note, ask her if she has a cloak. And then I'm going to use Mage Hand to take the cloak or take that note to Gigi.
Okay. All right. So mage hand, and your mage hand is visible, right? It's not. You don't have ledger domain yet, or do you?
No, I don't think I do.
Okay. So the difference is, you can do a ledger domain hand that's invisible at one point when you get high enough, but right now it's just a hand that everybody can see. So you will send your hand down with a piece of paper, kind of like quietly going through the air, slowly. And Gigi, you see this hand bringing you a note.
Letter from above.
Do
Okay.
you ooh?
No, I don't ooh out loud, but it's gonna be like
Internally ooze.
it's an internal ooh. I know I'm supposed to be quiet. You
Okay, I was just checking.
crazy? She
This
making
woman,
enough noise on her
she's in
own.
a freaking coma. I've rolled like several times for her.
She,
I haven't like gotten past single digits, and I think the highest was like a 6. So
Rock on.
yeah, go ahead.
nice. Okay,
But
so
there is
Gigi's
the
gonna.
roosters are getting more common though.
I'm
Okay,
really trying hard not to use some channel points to hex the DM because I feel like that might be a little bit unfair. But
Hey.
apparently we don't need it right now.
Apparently.
Okay. So taking the letter and she's opening it up. And Gigi's reading it. It's like no, no, no. But Gigi looks down. And it's like oh, oh. Okay, so Gigi's gonna indicate to Kiara. It's like cloak. I want
You could
cloak.
pass her the note.
Well, she's gonna go down like 1 or 2 steps because she really doesn't want to make noise.
She doesn't even move down 1 or 2 steps. She kind of like leans as far as she can. Okay.
Kiara's gonna try to take the note.
No problem. She hands it to you. You're not that far
Alright.
away from her.
All right, and when I read this, it says what?
Cloak. And it's
Do
like
you-
they're
it
asking for a
says,
cloak.
"Do you have a cloak?
She's gonna look on her back.
You have a cloak."
Oh no, I know. She's gonna be like,
I know. I could see the internal struggle right now. Like, what? No.
"This is my cloak of elven kind. You want my cloak?"
I can't talk to you. I'm at the top of the stairs.
No, I mean
Gigi's just
like
look.
that. No,
And-
like Gigi like is right there, and she's
And Gigi's trying to be quiet. She's like, shh.
And
she's
Ripley's
gonna
at the
sit-
top of the stairs, seriously considering sending down a note that says, "You'll get it back."
You could probably need something like that because that's her cloak of elven kind.
I don't want to keep it. I just
It's
need
like-
to borrow it. For
Like
the-
all of a sudden now you're cold. Like, what do you need this for?
Do we want to
She's
finish
like-
this job and get the hell out of here before everybody
Gigi's like-
wakes up and we all die?
It's like it's not this. This is not a cloak that you go and pick up at Sam's. Okay, this is my cloak of elven kind. She's gonna take her cloak off.
Oh my gosh.
She's
like-
gonna give it to Gigi.
Okay. Gigi's gonna have him kind of like.
She's gonna go like this and hand it to the air.
Dora!
Yeah, I know exactly. I'm gonna be like, now
Okay.
what?
So the mage hand is
Watch
still
Gigi
down
do
there.
a little boogie dance with it. It'd be like.
So I would assume the mage hand is waiting down there for a response. So you could easily just take the cloak out of her hand and come back up. So you now have
I'm
a cloak.
Can the mage hand know anything? Like if I say show her my disappointment.
You could try
hand
it. He'll
don't
give you a
care.
thumbs up, like.
Great, thank you.
All right, so a cloak comes
a
floating
big
up the
puppet.
stairs.
The hand goes.
Oh my gosh. No. You stop it. All right, Ripley, you have a cloak. It's a very nice cloak. It's kind of fancy. You also recognize it as Kira's cloak or Kiara's cloak.
I'm gonna look at Chircon and be like, "Oh, I guess Kiara caught back up with us."
Just in the nick of time. Let's get out of here.
So I'm going to look at the painting. I'm going to assume that he knows what the plan is.
Oh, I have
'Cause
to
he-
attack you now.
You
And
don't really,
no, I must. Be
but you don't
quick.
really want
As
to
you're
do that.
standing there, you watch as three little bolts of light like spark out from each of the corners and like fly towards you.
Well, I'm gonna,
Throw that cloak on.
yeah, I'm gonna use the mage hand and really quickly put the cloak over the top of the painting so he can't see us anymore.
All right, you are hit by 3 magic missiles.
Awesome.
Do 13 points of damage to you. So you're just like, you little bastard, and you go to throw the croak on him.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God I healed, or thank God you
He's
used
like,
your rest.
oh no, this is horrible. It's darkness. I can't see. Whatever shall we do? I'm being stolen. Help.
Oh no.
He is saying that.
Yep.
Help, I'm being stolen.
You're being rescued. If
I
you be
c-
quiet, you'll be able to be in a place where people get to look at you all the time because you're magnificent. And look at the cloak you're covered with. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's elven, for heaven's sake.
Really? I've never had a cloak of elven
Right?
kind. Do I get to
I
keep it?
mean, we borrowed this from a friend. As much
Oh.
as I would love to let you keep it, plus, if you kept it, then you would be covered. You don't want to be covered.
Well, no, I could wear like a cloak behind me.
We'll find you a better cloak.
Oh no, help, I'm being rescued. But he's much quieter.
You'll get rescued a lot quicker if you stop that. And then I'm gonna get like the string and the chair and deactivate the trap.
Okay, so on that one, I need you to roll me a dex check. Do you have thieves tools?
I do.
Okay, you can use your thieves tools. Make sure they're set to dexterity, and you have advantage because you have the schematic. I will tell you it is a decently high TC
Mm.
because it is a complicated trap. But things are going in your favor. So,
Okay. Excellent.
he's still like very quietly like, help, I need to be rescued. Wow, you rolled a 2 on one day. That's so bad. Actually, a 3. It was a 3. All right, so, but your other dice was high enough. So you get in there, you kind of like rig the chair to have some weight to like counterbalance the painting, and then you lift off the painting, and the hook does not like spring back up, releasing. When you take off the painting, you see that the wall is riddled with holes.
Good Lord.
Like beehive, like honeycomb. That's the word, honeycomb. He's like, "Oh no, I'm being stolen. Oh, I'm being gagged. Someone save me.
If you want a better cloak, you're gonna have to be quiet.
Listen, I'm compelled by magic. You need to hurry up. Help me.
Okay, so
Mistress, we are under attack, mistress." He is like very quiet, monotone. I would be whispering, but then you guys wouldn't hear me. But it's like almost a whisper. Like, oh, help.
all
Oh,
right.
no.
So we're well, I would I be able to carry this painting by myself, or is it gonna take both of us?
No, by yourself, but it's awkward because your arms are like this. You know,
Right.
you're holding it out wide, but it is a little bit awkward. But no, you can carry it by yourself. It only weighs about like 20 pounds.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna motion for Chircon to go down the stairs before me because it's gonna be hard for me to keep an eye on what's going on.
I will also mention because it may have not been obvious. There's windows up here.
they're boarded up, aren't they?
No, this floor was the one floor. Remember, I told you one of the floors you could
Oh,
see
right,
the
right.
lights brightly. This is the only one that doesn't have boards because it's on the third floor.
Okay. So
So I'm gonna go over to a window and see if there's a way I can climb down.
Okay,
And
you
then
walk.
she can toss me the painting. Or not toss me, but drop hand me the painting. Words.
Give me the pill. Give me the pill.
What? Huh?
It's never mind. All right, so you go over to the window and check to see if it will open up. They do
Yes.
open up. They're a little bit narrow, but you're all of lithe. None of you are overly big. None of you are Goliaths or anything. So you can basically open up one of the windows, and now it is a tower, but everything's made of wood, and the wood is warped. So there's a lot of like little nooks and finger holes that you can try to climb on.
Do you see any landings? And like the different levels? Because we're what, 3 stories up?
Unfortunately, like you can from where you are, you can kind of uh actually no. So you could see like the top of the roof of the house, but it's about 20 feet away from you because you're on the turn of the tower. So you wouldn't be able to see, like, you would have to jump to the roof.
Mm.
Now, there's ledges. Like I said, you can climb down. There's handholds and there's ledges, but there's nothing solid that you would land on.
Can I see the balcony from this window at all?
If you poke your head out, yes. No, you can't. I'm sorry, I take that back. You can't. You just see the top of the. You see the roof. The way it's positioned is the house. The main part of the house is between you and the balcony. You're talking about the back balcony, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
back balcony, which
yeah,
we're
the
going to bring
back
your way.
balcony is completely blocked by the two houses. You can see the roofs, you can't see the balcony, and the front balcony is on the opposite side of this tower.
So can I interject something?
What's up?
I have 50 feet rope.
Yep. Well, that's fair, but you're not there.
Yeah, but I would imagine Kiara would be like, I
What are
really
they
want to know
doing
what
up
they're
there?
doing with my cloak.
Yeah, but we can't go up there because it's
Why can't I? I got up here. I can't stealth. What?
Wait.
Honestly, I was gonna actually use Mage Hand to ask if anybody had rope so that we could secure the cloak on the painting. Because if it comes off, he can still murder us.
That's
I've
true.
got 10 feet. I've got rope.
You have rope?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So there you go. You have rope.
Rock
I
on.
have 10 feet of rope, yeah. So you can use my rope to
I have
secure it. I also have
50.
10 feet of string. Actually, I'd give you the string.
Yeah, the string to secure the
Yeah.
cloak.
And then use the rope at the window.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And then I would send a note down to let them know that we have the painting, we're going out the window. They need to quietly get out of the house.
Okay.
He's in
TG
the
will-
house. Get out.
TG will get the note, take a look, and be like, go, 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 go.
Okay, so I'm gonna quietly start going.
All right. So you two are gonna quietly. So you two are gonna head out down to the next floor and try to sneak out the
The way we
house.
came.
Basically, you kind of only need to get past one person, which is the gladiator. So, can you both roll me
Who's still
stealth
be drunk?
checks? He's still drunk, but he is awake. Well, he might be asleep this time, but I need you to roll stealth checks to get past him.
Okay.
Oh, whoops, wrong one. This one. This is the one on you.
Nobody has advantages. Wow, chat you
I
let
know,
them
Chad
down.
doesn't love us today.
I know. It's a Saturday. I mean, it's a Friday. It's an odd. We don't usually play on Friday here. All right. So you two head down. He's in the chair. He's snoring as you guys go through. and you make it to the hallway. Now, in the hallway, where are you going?
Out the door.
Okay, so you're just gonna walk out the front door.
Yeah,
No.
Yeah.
it's like we
Well, I
got
mean,
what we
we're gonna
needed.
check
We need
to
to
make
go.
Right.
we're
So
gonna
once you
check
get
to
out the
make
front door, then what? Because now you're under the porch. And remember, they don't know anything's happened, so there's still a guard walking back and forth.
Yeah, but
right.
is it dark?
So that's why I was saying we're gonna wait to make sure that he's not there.
Well,
And
he's
then
uh-huh.
what?
No, go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Tell me your plan. I was
So I was like waiting till he's on the other side to see if we could sneak around the building.
so when you say sneak around the building, like go through the back, hold on. Let me move you guys to where you would actually be. Okay? Give me a second. And then I'll deal with the people coming down the stairs.
I was about to say if they would go out the front door, they would be
Hold on
under
one
the
second.
porch.
Yeah, and I think I know where she's talking about, and I think we can do it if he does get to the other side. Take him to the other side,
Hold on, let me put you on that thingy.
because then we can see them dangling from the window. Throw it down.
Okay, you two would be here when you come out the front door. So
Hold
now,
on, I'm looking at a different map.
yeah, no, you have to go back to ground floor. All right, did you find yourselves?
No,
Do you know
almost.
where
Is
you
there
are?
a way to
I
zoom
had
in
3
on
different
me?
maps. Go down.
Oh,
There we go.
I got it.
Alright.
I'm good.
Yay!
All right, so
All right.
where would you
All right.
want to go from here? That's the question.
This way. This way.
You want to run that way. Okay. Now, once you get to a certain... Okay, so you're going to time it so that when he walks away, you can run around the building?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm fine with that. I do need a stealth check, though, because you guys are running around.
Well, soft-footed.
Yeah, that's why it's a stealth check.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm fighting my freaking thing right now. Da,
Um,
da, da.
All right. Kiara, beautiful. Okay, so you two basically get to the thing, watch the light, and as soon as he like turns, you book and run around the tower. What you see, however, oh, I'm gonna put you over there. Okay, back in the top of the tower, you two are doing what exactly? You opened up a window and you could see down. Now you have 50 feet of rope, 10 feet of string, and a painting.
Well, we're securing the rope to the. I would assume I secure it to the desk,
You're gonna tie the rope to the desk. Okay.
and then use that to start going down.
Okay. So tell me exactly what you're doing with the rope and the desk.
Well, first I'm
You
going
would-
to look under the desk to make sure there's nothing like no mechanisms, no traps underneath the desk, so that I can use it.
Roll me a
And then I'm
perception
going to
check.
tie it around the leg. Okay.
and use it as an anchor to rappel down the side of the building.
Yeah, to give us some grip for the rope, base
Yep.
for the rope, but
You're pretty sure there's no traps on the desk.
no traps underneath the desk either. That's where
Yeah.
I'm mainly looking around the
Under
legs.
yeah, underneath
Okay.
the drawer, you don't think there's any traps connected to the desk at all.
Then I'm gonna secure the rope.
Hey Grimsoul, how you doing? Welcome in Raiders.
So
We're
yeah, we'll
just
tie it to this corner leg
okay.
and
Is
use it to
also
what?
the window you're gonna go out of? Like
Is
which
that
of
the
the
one I opened?
you could
Yes,
pick
it is.
whichever one you want.
Yeah, I'll go out that
That one?
window.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Because you
So
were saying there I opened.
right, you tie the rope and you start to climb out. Now you have the rope hanging out the window. You're getting ready to go out. You have the painting. How are you gonna work this?
I say cheerful repels or cheercon repels down the side. I pull the rope back up, tie the painting up with the rope, and lower it down, and then climb down the rope myself.
Okay.
Then I can also check for footing and whatnot to make sure that we actually got footing for ourselves going down.
Yeah.
So I have pretty good reflexes with my acrobatics, I imagine.
Cool. So Chircon, how much do you weigh?
Let me remind myself. I'm trying to remember where that is. Beginning? No.
It is on your notes tab.
No.
Do we see them coming out the window?
Not yet. You haven't got. Remember, you guys snuck through the house. They did this immediately, so you're
So
a little bit ahead of them in the time scale.
I'm 135. 135.
You're 135 pounds. Okay, so this is what's going to happen. You begin to basically get yourself situated. You get yourselves ready to go out the window, and you start to climb out. Right, you rappel out, looking for footing and making sure everything is good. Correct?
Yeah, I'm not relying on the rope. It's mostly just around me so that, like, as a backup in case something breaks while I'm climbing down, that I've got an extra support. I'm not putting all my weight on the rope yet.
Thank you,
That
Grimsoul.
makes sense.
You have a good night. Well, yeah, it's nighttime for us. It's only 2 a.m. Okay.
Mm.
All right, so you're going to try to use more of your climbing abilities than any weight on the rope. So go ahead and roll me an acrobatics check. You don't have second story work, do you?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay,
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, second story work means you can go vertically as well as horizontally at the same pace. So you climb up walls like you walk. But
Okay, yeah. No,
but you don't
I
have
have
it.
that.
So, all right. So, fortunately for you, your acrobatics is fine, and you managed to find handholds and work your way down, and you hardly okay, and you find hardly any issues. But you never put any weight on the rope either.
Right. Because I didn't need it for coming down.
Right. So when you get to the bottom,
That's when I'm gonna tug. I'm gonna give it some tugs now that I'm at the bottom.
Mhm.
I'm gonna put some weight into it, like put my weight on it, kind of tug it to make sure it's secure. Also, so Ripley can know to pull it back up.
All right. So when you're at the bottom, and it takes you a little bit to go down 30 feet, you you know what? And you go to tug on it. You two come around the corner, and as soon as you give it a tug, this is what you see, Ripley. The desk jerks towards the window with a loud scraping sound.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear, "What was that?" in a female voice. Because I did a male voice, because I am male. But you hear a female voice. Say, "What was that?" And groggily, you hear a male voice going, "What was what?" "Wake up, fool, there's someone here." "What are you doing, Ripley?" Catch. No.
Basically, yeah. We don't have time to tie up the painting and lower it down carefully, so I'm basically just gonna apologize to the painting and throw it out the window.
You said you keep me safe.
Am I gonna see it and be like, "Am I supposed to catch this?"
So
my cloak!
all three of you are there, and you just see this cloak and gold framed item come flying out of a window.
My
Now,
cloak.
I don't know if any of you have ever
She's
thrown
gonna
a
catch it
canvas.
because it's the cloak.
It does one of these, and they're so you're gonna chase after, but my cloak. Kara, roll me a dex check to see if you catch this thing. If you manage to catch it. Ripley, you hear guards and yelling, and you also hear somebody coming up the steps.
And I'm going out the window and climbing down as quickly as I possibly can.
Okay.
What am I supposed to roll here?
A dex check, please.
Just a dex check.
All right, Ripley, do you have acrobatics? Yeah, you
I
have
do.
acrobatics. Okay. Rome. So basically, you turn, look, you see her come up the top of the steps, and you're just and you jump out the window. Roll me an
Okay.
acrobatics check.
All right, and I'm gonna use lucky.
That's fine. Lucky lets you reroll. Doesn't Lucky just let you reroll ones?
It's basically like advantage. You roll twice. You roll 2 dice.
Are
Yeah,
you
halfling luck is for the ones.
Oh yeah. Okay. Sorry. It's late. All right. So you roll 2 dice. You give yourself advantage as you jump out the window. Go. Oh my god, killing it. Okay. So you guys watch as she kind of like she does her thing. She's standing on top of the desk and she just backward somersaults out the window. And like halfway down, she grabs onto the rope, loops it around her leg, and just slides down gracefully, landing like gently on the ground. As you, Kiara, are trying to catch the painting and you trip just before it hits
Oh
hits
god.
the ground. You're
Yep.
like, ugh. And the
Am I
painting,
able to catch it?
um, go for it. Hopefully,
Uh,
you can roll better than
well,
Kira.
Gigi probably would have been chasing after it too, so you probably have people. Oh, why do I have this feeling of like
They
three?
run into each other.
Yeah.
Right?
Boom.
Roll d20s. Dex checks, please. You can roll dex check. Don't roll a d20. Roll a dex check. All right. So,
Check.
Kiara, you sprawl. You rolled a 1. You're just like, and you watch. Your cloak kind of lands on you, but the painting goes out further. Oh, Gigi, you come over, you step on Kiara's back, jump up into the air, and snatch the painting. But you're holding the back of the painting. You kind of turn and land on the ground. Somebody else rolled a 1. Ripley, no, you're coming down the rope when all this happens. Remember, you threw it first. So, Gigi, you catch the painting. You rolled a 20. So you catch the painting and you're holding on to it. But now it's facing everybody. And it's like, did you just throw me out a window? Like, Ripley, you land at the ground and you see this. And he's looking at you. He's like, did you just throw me out of a window?
I just saved your life.
Guards, get them. They're getting away. You hear that from the window above you. Well,
Is
I think
Gigi
we
on
should
her
run.
back, like holding this or standing?
you're,
I
you're
think we
laying on
should
your back
run.
holding it. He's
I
like,
can't.
oh, I could see you again. And all of a sudden, a cloak kind of like lands on top of it again. He's like, whoa! Oh, darkness. No, I don't like that. All right, help me. I'm being robbed. Get me out of here. Help! I'm being
I'm gonna
stolen,
run. Come on,
mistress.
run.
Wait, it's talking. I don't under.
Let's just go. Come on.
Running.
Everybody's still half asleep, but we've got to go.
Okay, take the painting so I can get up. Here.
All right, so you hand her the painting. 3 of you, well, the 4 of you, basically get up and start running off into the night. Arrows are coming, raining down around you as you run away. You see Dust standing in the window, half naked, with a rapier. She's like, "I'll get you!"
And your little
Dog
dog, too.
too.
No, she doesn't look like a witch. Besides, you don't have a dog. The whole time, the
point.
painting's like, "Oh no, save me, mistress. Are we clear yet? Are we clear yet? Save us, no."
We're clear. We're clear. We're clear.
Of You left Scratch behind though.
Who's Scratch?
Oh, he was the thudding
Well,
sound. You
Scratch
heard?
is going to be just fine because Scratch can probably sneak out once all the commotion's going on.
Well,
He can
well,
sneak
I'm-
out
I'm
during
not
the
worried.
commotion.
we'll have to check. I think Scratch was the scratching in the coffin.
Yep. Kiara left him in the coffin.
I was like, so his basically his disguise only lasted for so long before somebody was like, wait a minute, you're not. So, because he wasn't here, so something bad happened. So they put him in the coffin. They beat him up and put him in the coffin, and
I
they were
was
gonna
wondering.
and they were
I was
gonna
like,
figure
please
out what
tell
to
me
do with
that's
him
Scratch.
later.
I wasn't here before.
That's fine. So like you're like somebody's making noise in the coffin. I was like, he's trying to scratch his way out. And I was like, Poor Scratch. That's what he
Oh my
gets. Anyway,
I'm
you
almost
met
That's
it.
what he gets for
crying.
having other friends.
So as you all run off into the night, eventually one of those dark wagons will pull up next to you,
Mm-hmm.
and you will find the lady sitting inside. She's like, "You've done it. Excellent. Quick, get in."
Well, we're in.
Oh, I was gonna
Going.
say you all just kind of stood there and looked at each other, like.
No one's
Jump
like, no.
in. I'm jumping in.
So
It's
all
like,
of you
can
jump
go?
into the wagon and you go through one of those crazy rides again. Because remember, the first ride to get here was really like weird. So you go through
Mhm.
that again. Eventually, things start to take on a more familiar like scene as you are driven back to Waterdeep. Upon exiting the wagon, she will hand you a bag, and she's like, "I believe that your skills were very well concealed. Good job, and thank you." And with that, the wagon will close and she'll start to ride away.
Why do I take that as an insult?
You should. It was a very veiled insult, but yeah.
Not very veiled
Not
at
very
all.
veiled, no.
No.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe you left Scratch inside a coffin.
I didn't know. I didn't even know there was a scratch.
Yeah, that's fine. You wouldn't have known.
Oh,
So
don't
I
let
think it's
Havoc make you feel guilty. This
I
is
think
just
it's
Yeah.
Havoc. He didn't get his fun to try to kill us, so he's trying to make us feel guilty.
That's exactly what
Instead.
it is.
Yes,
actually
that's exactly.
these type of adventures, the least amount of combat you have, the better you all did. So well done. Excellent job. I told you you guys could pull it off. I'm very
Uh-huh.
I'm
'Cause you're
very happy.
sneaky and
Because-
Because I
sneaky.
had a
And
cloak.
creative.
Because-
Scratch would immediately punch the dude in the face. He would have been like, I punch him.
I know, I was just hoping that nobody attacked because I'm like, oh god, I can charm this dude if nobody does anything.
Thanks for the raid.
Yes, thank you for the raid. Thank you everyone for coming in. I think we're gonna call it there. We should find somebody to raid, so let's see who's out there. Also, if you haven't yet, follow these wonderful people that are in here with me. Not all of them streamers, but follow them anyway.
Because they might be eventually.
Yeah, they might start streaming. Let's give them a head start. Also, if you haven't
Yes,
followed
which-
us, it's free. It doesn't cost anything. Give us a follow. We love it. All right. Let's see
Hold
who's
on,
out.
let me raid into you so we can just all raid out together.
Yay! We love the raids.
Here
Alright.
we go.
Let's see if I can find
And we
somebody.
just finally won the heist. So it's like,
Holy cow, that was
oh my
intense.
goodness. That
You
was
guys-
that was
I know.
insane.
You guys did great.
I
Oh,
love that painting.
I like the painting too. He's funny.
That
Breezy's
painting is
he's playing Dragon's
awesome.
Dogma or
Oh.
Urance. Now we've raided Urance before, didn't we? I don't remember who I'm trying to remember.
Okay, my chat real quick. We're gonna raid over to Havoc's because this is what we normally do after this. We raid over to him and he sends us wherever he sends us.
I'm up to suggestions. I mean, I got Breezy and I got Urance. I don't know who Urance is. I'm trying to remember. I know I recently followed them. And they're
Oops.
playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Let's see here.
Let me go look.
I'm actually going to go ahead and head out, guys. I hope you'll have a great night.
Thank
Thank
you
you
so
for
much for
letting me
joining
play.
us.
And I hope
Thanks,
to do
Silver.
it again, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna like I said, I'm gonna so my Fridays are becoming more my own. So I'm hoping to be able to do more of the one shots and get more people playing with us. So like I wanna I know there's a lot of people that don't get a chance to play or can only play like they can't commit to like long term campaigns. So I want to see if I could do more to get those people playing too.
Awesome.
Yeah, so those that
Friday
are in
night
chat,
usually good.
if you're interested, go to his Discord.
All right. Good night, guys.
All right, have a good
Night.
night. All right, guys. Yeah, we'll go over to Urance. They're playing. Doesn't look like I don't think they're stopping anytime soon. So let's go over. Say hello.
Hold on. Don't go yet.
I'm waiting for you.
I'm trying to get the chat over there. Hold on
Oh,
one
look,
second.
a hype train. Quick, let's go before it gets any worse.
No.
Havoc. Don't push it.
You know we get that started really fast.
Yeah, no, it's already started. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know, we're about to raid somebody else. I hope you had fun watching us tonight. I was the voice making everyone crazy. Yes, that's me. All right. So yes, they're playing. I think they're playing 5e. Some of these characters are very dark. I can't hear 'em. What are they playing? Oh, they're using Fantasy Grounds too. So let's go over there. All right. Go over there, say hello, give them love. It's all good things. And we will
Oh,
see
hello.
all of you hopefully soon. Thank you again. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.
Night.
Night.
Let me switch to this. Turn off my thing. Yay.